All right, what's going on, everybody? This old head podcast. Sorry for the delay. I was just making sure that I got everything taken care of. But sitting here watching second round of the March Madness, Kansas lost today. My thoughts on them for the year. Um, I picked them to lose in my bracket that I did with the homies. I picked them to lose this game because I knew they didn't have McCullough when you have your best player. He missed a lot of games and he's one of your best. Kids didn't have a lot of depth, didn't have a lot of size. I've been saying that pretty much all year. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna see how they're gonna look next year because this is I've never seen a Kansas team like this, but it's always the first time in everything. But it's gonna be interesting what they're gonna do. You got the port on Yada Yada, but congratulations to Gonzaga. And I'm looking forward to the game I want to watch too, as I'm looking forward to Oakland against who they say who's about to play? Oakland and goodness gracious, who they about to play? I'll look on my thing right quick. Yeah, Oakland and NC State come on at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I got everything recorded, so I got my screen on like 4 different screens on my big TV. Salute. Let's go, y'all. You already know what time it is. Michigan State about to play Carolina. You want to subscribe to Old Head Podcast. It's pinned in the chat. This Line Dead basketball community. You already know what it is. That's what we about to have fun. Salute, Alex. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day with Jesus was. When he was, he wiped my sins away. Oh, happy day. Yeah, I'm in that mood. Do not play with me today. Do not play with me today. Yeah. Hey, that's gonna be an interesting game. Michigan State, man, Sparty, man, they playing good ball right now. It's gonna be an interesting matchup, though. It's gonna be very interesting. We're gonna see what it is. Arizona won today. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Gonzaga ain't playing, but they ain't the best team in that bracket. Though. Let me pull up my let me pull up the let's go to let me pull up my I'm not gonna reveal. I will reveal my top on who I think is going to the Final Four. I didn't get a chance to do that, but I ain't gonna break down everything and everything. But I will say that later on as the show goes on. I do have my 4 that I picked. I'm sorry I couldn't be able to do the stream with y'all. Work calling. I had to get it. I'm on a mission this year, so hey, it's been interesting this basketball season in college, man. It's coming. The ladies doing their thing right now as well, so we're gonna see what it is. Okay, let's go to okay, how do I no, I don't want to watch the live. I'm already watching it. Okay, I know what I have to do. Okay. Now, that's another thing about college, just one game. pick the wrong time to play your bad worst game, this is the time when it does. March Madness. Man, I didn't want to go to no goddamn thing. No, I want. Where's my bracket? Right. So I could be able to pull it up here. 1 second. I had something that you always pay for. It takes so long for it to come. Like, I don't understand that. All right, so I need to go to. I need to go. Okay, I could just pull it up now. That's what I would do. All right, it's at the 24, 24. That's when it's already. Okay. Yeah, I need. That's it right here. I was unable to connect. What the world are you talking about? It's so freaking blurry, I can't even see it. And let me see if he is. I should be able to put it up in. Salute to everybody, man. I'm trying to. That is blurry as hell. I cannot see that. ESPN shot the bracket. Should I just go to the phones through it? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see around the world I can. So that's all I want to see. It's a good freaking, so I can read what the world is. I just want to know how the practice are. As Michigan State is up 10-5 right now on North Carolina. All right, I need to do that. There we go. This is what I want to see. Okay, UConn played Northwestern tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Okay, and San Diego State play Yale. Duquesne play Illinois, and Washington State play Iowa State. That's that's tonight. That's 7 o'clock. Oh no, that is 3:10 on West Coast time. So that come on about 12 minutes. The Colorado play Marquette tomorrow. NC State and Oakland they play tonight at 4:10 West Coast time. James Madison play Duke. Uh, that's tomorrow. And Houston and Texas A&M they play tomorrow. For the bottom half, you got Michigan State is up by 7 on North Carolina. Then you got Baylor and Clemson. They play tomorrow. And the winner of that game will play Arizona. That's the West Regional. This is the West Regional. All right, so what y'all gonna do, Carolina? Down by 7. As Withers gives it to Baycott. Baycott looking for RJ Davis. RJ Davis pull a 3. That's a foul. They didn't even call it. They're letting them play. That was an obvious foul right there. Here comes State. Here's Hall. Give it to Akins. Akins gets it back to Walker. He gets a screen. Walker attack. Pull up. Now they call that foul. He said call that on the other end. He does have a point right there. Like that was an obvious foul right in front of the official too. Got slapped on the wrist and everything. But my final four, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this out the way. My final 14s that I picked with the homie with everybody. I do have UConn repeating. I got UConn and I got Houston coming out, and I got who else did I put in there? In the West, I got Carolina coming out the rest. I think I got all. I think I picked all four. I picked all number one seeds to make it to the bracket, make it to the final four. We'll see that happen or not. RJ Davis steps into a jumper, and that's good. It's Carolina down by 6. 13-37. Hey, I'm in the West Coast, so if you in the East or in the Midwest, if you're ahead of me, hey, I'm just calling it where I am right now. That's Hall backs him down. Withers. He jumps. He pump fakes and he draws a foul. That was a smart play. That's a veteran play in college right there. A senior. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him jaw a bit today. Kick him jaw pop out. Do about 2 games. Yeah, watch 2 games. But I'm just waiting on the homies to come in. Like I said, it ain't about me, man. Shout out to everybody though, man. I just been on the grind. We got a 6-point lead. That's Hall get ready to shoot the second free throw. And he makes it. He makes both free throws, and we got a no. He makes one out of two. We got a 6 point ball, 7 point ball game again. It's Trimble. Looking, he gives it RJ Davis. RJ Davis got Williams on him. Goes away from the screen. He went cover, but Withers wasn't ready for the ball. That was a nice pass, but that's a turnover. Withers wasn't ready. He was trying to score instead of guy catching the ball. And here comes AJ Horgard. Yeah, if Trimble can score, yeah, he can guard. He can switch on anybody. His whole guard. Yeah. He steps into a three. He's on fire. 17-10. We a 10 point down. My number one seed on the line is already ain't looking too good right now. We'll see what Carolina gonna do. Here come Carolina. He gets the screen, gets it to Trimble. He goes to the bucket. He drives. He gets it back. 3 ball. Way off. Here comes State. Give it to Hogarth. Hall asking for it. 3 ball. Short. Rebound. Williams. Washington. I mean, that's his name. Yeah, Washington. And that's over the back foul right there on State. And and they got my boy Jim Jackson calling the game. The great Jim Jackson. I couldn't stand him. He was at Ohio State, but he was nice though. And then he played for the Mavericks and other teams that he ended up playing for in his NBA career. I love when he called the games. Nice pass as Trimble throws it down. 17-9. Here comes State. Here's Carr. Carr gives it to Walker. Walker. Looking for McCullough, but I think that's his name is McCullough. He gets a screen. Hogarth dances with RJ Davis. Rises up. Float game. No good. Rebound. North Carolina down by 8. Here come RJ Davis. Steps into a 3. He's on fire. 17-12. As Carolina coming right back down on Carolina is Carr, and he draws the fouls. Carolina, they get back on defense, and Michigan State puts the ball ahead. And that dude Carr got some hops. He's a tight dude that will dunk on you. Yep, hand down, man down. Carolina down by 5, y'all. Hey, yeah, the girls is entertaining, and then not only that, the girls played for a year. Salute to my homie, man, Matt Moses, man, Cook Smoke Sports, man. Y'all go subscribe to my brother, man. I watch the guys. I watch the women too, though. When the guys on, I'm waiting on the girls when they get to the Sweet 16. Then I'm really gonna be getting into it. But I am watching Juju though. I'm watching Juju, and the Caitlin Clark is in her bracket, and yeah, the women's brackets are crazy too because three of them. I mean, there's competition on every single one of them brackets on the women's side. It's just like the men's side. You always want to play your best basketball. Go in, go in on a winning streak, or winning 7 out of 8 games, or out of 9 games, or whatever like that, or 10 of the last 12. You always want to go in. Always want to go in on a streak because especially after you do your little how many days it is to get to the conference tournament, 3 days. You know what I'm saying? So put in that work and then you focus, you laser. All the teams that I've seen that you know that won national championships. You know what I'm saying? That's how they got it. But now the game's gonna get crazier. Now you got the transfer portal. You got all of that, man. You got the transfer portal. You know, play. Ron Tom said something that was real though. They took the men's star power away in college basketball. It wasn't like how it was when I was growing up. But now there's so many avenues for these for these brothers to or men to be become a pro. You know what I mean? So or whatever race they might be. So hey, it is what it is. Oh, I know you had a page, Cottage 81. You got a page? Yeah, I'll subscribe to it. I don't trust Duke right now. I don't think Duke gonna get there this year. Let me see who's in their bracket. They have been playing good this year, but Duke, Duke, Duke can play. What bracket then? Let me see where they bracket in. Oh, they in there with Houston. They can't beat Houston. They do got 3-point shooters that they do got threes, but I don't see nobody in that bracket beating Houston. But one thing about Houston though, if you can beat Houston and if you can make threes, that's then you definitely has a great chance to beat Houston because the games that Houston lost they lost this year to teams that hit threes. You can hit threes, you can beat Houston. That's the only way. If not, it's gonna be tough. I picked them and Marquette to play each other and to go to get out of that bracket. Yeah, but shout out to Grand Canyon for getting the victory. Scott Drew, older brother Bryce. I never met him personally, but I know my brother played played for their father. So, but shout out to him in Grand Canyon, man. They have a they it might be it's a good possibility if they win. He can play against they play against Baylor if I ain't mistaken. Let me look at the bracket. The Grand Canyon. I just yeah they are in the same bracket. If they win the next game against Alabama and Baylor take care of Clemson, that's gonna be a good matchup right there. That's gonna be a good game. Clemson and Baylor. 3 ball, Carolina. That's off. Rebound. Here comes State. Here comes Aiken. Southpaw. And they move it around. Here's Walker. Steps into a three. He's on fire. And Tyson Walker, he a baller. He's short guy, man, but he a bucket. And he's from New York. Just like RJ Davis is from New York. 3 ball, no good. Rebound. Tips it out to Walker. Walker steps into another three. He's on fire. Here comes State. State up by 12. Gotta get a TO, baby. Harrison. He's too small. Fade away. No good. State got the they got the momentum. Here comes Akins. Give to Walker. He shot fakes. Trim was all on him. They best defender. He drives on him. He gets it back to no who his number 0 is. I can never think his name. Riller again, in and out. Withers with the rebound. That was a heat check, but he took his time and got a good shot. Nice move by RJ Davis, and he's fouled. Iowa State and Washington State play tonight too. Arizona beat Dayton 78-68. Kansas lost to Gonzaga 89-68. Oakland and NC State, they play at 4:10. We got Texas at Tennessee. That's gonna be a good game. Illinois Duquesne, that's gonna be a good game too. I had some homies I told a pick Illinois. I got a homie that picked Illinois to get there too, but I didn't pick them to get there. I picked them to make to the Elite Eight though. Who Well, let me see where Illinois is. Yeah, I got them. I got them playing UConn. So I think UConn gonna get them. But I won't be surprised if Illinois did make it to. Oh, he carried. He fucking carried. Hello. That was ooh, nice move by Kadu. He drives on a float game good and one. That's one thing I do like about college too. You can see these player developments, but they don't value players that stay 3 or 4 years anymore. They proved that with Oscar Rasheed, where he was a National Player of the Year. He went undrafted. Like how you a National Player of the Year and just go undrafted? It's just I don't know how it go, but I just feel like if a player stayed 2 to 3 years, they more ready, especially stay four. Then you get better basketball in the league. But everybody want to play like each other, so everybody want to play like Golden State. As Hall backs them down. Nice move by Hall, left-handed is good. Yeah, that was he. Oh my God, he did it again. Harrison 3 ball. He's on fire. 2 of 8 from three and stages 3 of 6 from three. Here comes Aikens. Shot block. Great defense right there by Carolina. Here come Carolina. That ball must be slick or something. I see people can't handle the ball. It's all slipping out the hand. That must be a slick ball or something. I just seen 2 carries in a row. Or you can call it palming or whatever you want to call it. Like an obvious one. And State down up by 8. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Matter of fact, let me pull up the ladies bracket right quick. Okay, South Carolina play North Carolina girls tomorrow. Then you got Indiana, they play the winner. Uh Indiana will play Oklahoma tomorrow. The game just went over. Nebraska will play Oregon State. This is the Regional One in Albany. And they got Notre Dame. They'll play the winner of Ole Miss and Marquette in that bracket. Colorado will play Kansas State tomorrow. Iowa won earlier, 91-65. And that's one thing about women college basketball too. If you're number one seed and everything like that, you get to play at home. Nah, Bill Self don't need to retire. This is just this was a down year for them. They just won a national championship 2 years ago, but they still didn't give them their respect because all they was talking about was Mike Krzyzewski and because his retirement shot to Coach K. Ain't nothing against him, but they didn't get no Jayhawk no kind of love on the airway. They were saying it was lucky and all this other stuff, and I was like, okay, it's just what it is, man. You know, that's how they do it now. They pick and choose who they want to celebrate, storylines and all that other stuff, you know. But I don't follow all that stuff, man. And that's the one thing about basketball. The great coaches make adjustments. We see who does that better. When the Kansas just didn't have the talent I never seen a Kansas team like that. Like, but I did. But hey, they had a good season. Injuries derailed them. They was already top heavy. They already knew Kansas was very small for error. When you use McCullough, man, that just yeah, that's just derailed everything. And then he tried to come back playing too at the same time. Yeah, they'll be better next year. This is like one of the very down years I ever seen Kansas. Like for real, like. But it happens. It happens to all the blue bloods. For some of them, I know for Kansas, yeah, it had. Oh, that's an offensive foul. That was dumb. That was so obvious too. Holloman should know better than that, man. That was just dumb. Nice back cut to Bangkok, and he lays it in. And we got a 28-24. Here come Carolina, down by 4. Here comes State. Here's Walker. Gets the screen. Gives it to Cooper. Cooper. They denied him. He gets back to Akins. That's off Harrison. Michigan State ball. I got 6:45 left in this first half. And Washington State is up 2-0 on Iowa State. The game just starting off. A 2 versus a 7. Here's Hall. Gives it to Cooper. Got 13 seconds left. Hogarth sees it. Got Ryan on him. Gets a screen. He attacks Bangkok. Left-handed layup. No good. Blocked by Bangkok. Gets it back to Bangkok. That's strip. That's off Akins. Good defense to get back. I don't think he's soft, man. I don't think he's soft, Alex. He just a different. He's not soft, man. He just ain't. You know, you'll think. I don't dog a player, man, but I, I don't think he's soft. It's Harrison gives it back to Kadu. Kadu steps into a three, left wide open. He misses, and that's a loose ball foul on Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's the oldest player on the team, 25. Salute to everybody in the chat. All right, here come Hogarth. Here comes State. Gets it to Akins. Akins try to feed Hall. Good defense by Harrison. The transfer from Stanford. Yeah, that's facts, Vaughn. He can't he can't jump. Yeah, yeah. He can throw it down, catch lives. Yeah. And he had an option. He has an option to come back next year. Here comes Carolina. 3 ball. And that hits everything and off the glass, and Carolina's down by 1. Salute to Cochran for the donation. Maybe you donate. You know, it's pinned in the chat. If not, show goes on anyway, man. This is already paid for a year. What y'all gonna do? Pressure bust pipes. They answer. You got 5. You got to go. Here come Hogarth attacking. Jumped in. He travels. Good defense by Carolina. The rim hit off the glass and went in. That's crazy. Yeah, that's an easy block. That's 5 turnovers, man. 7. They got 7 points off the turnovers. Michigan State got 5 points off Carolina turnovers. They down by 1. Here come Bangkok. He gives it. Nice screen to roll. Gives it back. Ryan fakes. Gives it back to Bangkok. He goes to work and draws a foul. First free throw by Bangkok, who improved this year. First free throw was good. If all you want to come through, man, whenever you want, man. Yeah, I got the link to it, man. For the lead. That's good. It's Washington State. It's up 7-0 on Iowa State. Carolina regains the lead. Man, Carolina can come in spurts, man. We'll see what State gonna do. Here's Walker. Gives it back to Hall. Gives it back to Hogarth. Hogarth got Kadu on him. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. He gets a screen. Hogarth penetrating the lane. Gives it to the big man. He shoots it. No good. Rebound. Washington. Here comes Carolina. Up by 1. Here's Kadu. Gives to Harrison. Harrison to RJ Davis. Gives it back to Kadu. Kadu beat the post of Washington. Washington goes to work. Left-handed corner. No good. By the lefty. I don't know his name. Yeah, Michigan State, they can't go in scoring drives against Carolina. They ain't scored in 4 minutes and 22 seconds of counting. Oh, man, that's bad business, bro. It's been raining like a mug out here. 3-ball, Walker, short. Here comes Carolina pushing. 3-on-2, 3-ball, RJ Davis. He's on fire. Ooh. There you go. Splash. Well, yeah, I could watch the whatchamacallit on my other phone. Watch the Iowa State and Washington State game live. Oh yeah, Texas and Tennessee is on right now too. Oh, they don't come on the 5. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, Illinois is playing right now. No, they play at 5:30. Okay, that's the last game. Oregon's the last game. All right, so let me go to. AT&T just sitting there heads up on the best phone for you. I'm all about it. You know, we are watching on the other phone here. Make sure it's down. It says expect rain about 5 o'clock p.m. Oh Lord, it's been pouring all day long. It stopped about 12 o'clock. Nah, it stopped at one. No, it stopped at 2 o'clock. No, like one between one and one between 1:30 to 2 o'clock. That's when it stopped. That's one thing about here with it rains. It rains all morning long, but eventually it stopped about a couple of hours, and then it ended up going again. Gotta restart my fucking phone here. I watch the main game I want to watch on the TV. Michigan State can't get into no, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Michigan State can't get into no. You can't get into no scoring droughts against Carolina. You just can't do it. But I'm not counting them out this game yet. It's a game of runs. Carolina put in they blow. Now let's see what you're gonna do now. Here comes State out of a timeout. See what Izzo drew up. Here comes Hogarth. Looking. Carr gives it right back to him quickly. 8 seconds. Hogarth trap. He ain't ready for it. Yeah, he wasn't ready for it. Nice alley oop, but he wasn't ready for it. He didn't even jump immediately. Bangkok deep in position. Bangkok go to work. Foul. Watch the screw. Yeah, yeah, you're right. UNC gonna put that pressure on you. They ain't gonna let you sit there and just play. Yeah, this is one of them games that State started off good, but I think they're gonna make another run. You know, some people pick State to beat Carolina, but I got all number one seeds coming in my bracket, and I got UConn winning it all. I got them playing. Let me look at this right. So the final four would be UConn and Carolina. I think that would be crazy, and I still think UConn will get them boys though, because UConn they can play in all levels. They can outscore. They can score and defend, and they can play a low scoring game and still defend at elite level. And they don't care who gets the man. I don't see nobody beating UConn. I got them playing. Then I got Purdue and Houston playing each other in the Final Four. I picked all number one seeds. I know we don't do that, but I'm not gonna give y'all the rest of the bracket. But I did have Kansas losing today, so I did have them losing Gonzaga. They just didn't have enough to beat them. No bench, no nothing. I told y'all it was gonna be a crazy tournament. It's been crazy, man. That's why they call it March Madness, the best tournament of the year. You know, people be bet money and crazy stuff be going on. People be being missing and all that stuff. Now we're not paying folks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. That's why I don't get into that betting stuff, man. Mm. I work too hard for my money to be betting on something. That's just how I see it. To each his own. Three ball. Yup. As Bangkok goes to the free throw line. We got 2:40 left in the first half. First free throw is cash money. All right, here we go. That's what I'm waiting. I just had to start back to jump live. It's on commercial break. 34-28, down by 6. Nobody even cutting or anything. Give it back to Walker. You got to go now. Walker attacking. Draws a foul on Bangkok. Yeah. Free throw is up. It's off. As I say, ball don't lie. We've been saying that ever since when I was growing up. Before she made it a thing in the pros, that's what we did in the street. When dudes just call a foul, like you should shoot the ball from the 3-point line. And they made 1 out of 2. They're down by 5. It's Wojak. Gives it to Baycott. Baycott going to work. He gets doubled. Harrison moving around. Gives it to Ryan. He steps it to a 3. He's on fire. He's too short, too. Because Ryan about 6'7". As Carolina's up by 8. They're on a 20-1 run. God dang. Taking jumper. Good. They needed that. As Baycott falls to the floor. 37-31. See what Carolina going to do. I'm going to go to the Washington State game. Could do. To leave him wide open. Yeah, he got to step into that shot with confidence. He gets a screen. Here comes Hogarth. Attack Baycott. Rejected. Here comes Ryan. Ryan tapped the basket. Good defense by Hall. Out of bounds off. And it's got Michigan State basketball. Good defense by Hall. That's the Michigan State first block, 3-1, Carolina. Here comes Hogarth. Y'all need another good possession. Here's Walker. Truman's all over. Walker. It's Aiken. He steps it to a 3. That's off. Wojak with the rebound. 37-31. Timeout. Carolina. And currently, Washington State is leading Iowa State 14-6. And they swinging it around. Iowa State basketball. Here's Jones trying to get busy with him. Jones, you need to do some good defense. Good defense by Washington State right there. It's the Pac-12 versus the Big 12. Could another Big 12 team go home today? We'll see. Oh, nice step back three. Oh, that was way off. Offensive rebound. I only seen Washington State play once this year when they played the Ducks. So I don't know none of the players' names on there, on their squad. 3 ball, that's way off. All right, we got 25 seconds left as Carolina is 3 ties, 2 lead changes. Harrison, 3 ball. He's on fire. 40-31. Here's Hogarth looking for somebody. Nice pass. He ain't ready for it. And Carolina just put the burners on them. Man down. The Hogarth too short. Harrison is like about 6'6", 6'7". And Hogarth, yeah, he's like 6'3", 6'2"-ish. And he could just, even Ryan does 6'7". They could just rise because Michigan State guards are short. But Carolina's up by 9 in the West Regional. And I'm about to put it on the other one. I'm not even going to watch it on my phone. I could just go ahead and put it on the big screen since it's halftime. All right, it's on commercial break. Come on with these commercials, man. I don't like no commercials. Come on with these commercials, man. As the old folks used to tell me, them commercials for the rich folks that got good credit. And you ain't one of them. Not yet. Yeah, I know I'm gonna go outside before it start raining. Wait another matter of fact. Matter of fact. My boy Chess, what's good, Chess? You already know. Salute to everybody, man. We just sitting and have a little good time. All right, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm not going anywhere. I forgot it's halftime, but I'm gonna switch to the phone right quick though. Y'all hit that like button, man. It's free, man. Excuse me. Nice ball movement, swish. When you play against teams like Iowa State and Houston, they got they both similar. They both similar. How they pressure, how they defense is. They don't lie drives, anything like that. See double coming, turnover. Good defense by Iowa State. No, I'm already subscribed to you, brother. I'm already subscribed to you. I don't want to unsubscribe. And the file was called on watch. Come on, Iowa State. I got to root for the Big 12. Kansas is out of there. He has so much improved this year, Gilbert. He drives to the lane. We got a 14-10 ball game. Washington State is in a scoring drought. They like Michigan State. They can't go into a scoring drought. Tip in, they're going to call goaltending. He didn't have to touch it either. Yeah, he didn't have to touch. I think it was going to go in. Yep, that's what I was going to think it was. It was going to go in anyway. And they got the Avery Johnson is doing the game. Ooh, nice move. As Iowa State is back within two. That's what I like about Lipsy Rev. He's from the state of Iowa. Oh, he traveled, but good shot. He traveled though. Good shot though. This is only my second time watching Washington State this year. That was a shot by Wells. He got 7 points. It's Lipsy. Is it to Gilbert? Pump fake. That's a foul. And one. And he has improved so much this year. I can't wait to how he's gonna look. I can't wait to see how he's gonna look next year, going to his next season. Cause he's a good player. He improved so much from last year. And this is gonna be better too next year too. Keyshawn Gilbert. He's struggling this game though. He's 2 of 8, but he has improved so much from what he did last year. And that's a 3-point play. We got a 16-15 ball game. So Iowa State is. We're gonna go back to the Carolina game too. So it's halftime. They started 3 of 17. They made the last 3 shots. Can Washington State have an answer? It gets it to Wells. I don't know who it gets to the center. Gets it number 31. He shoots it off the glass way off. Offensive rebound shot, no good. That was a bad possession. Lipsy gives it to Gilbert. Gilbert drives, pump fakes. He just drawing fouls. Smart play. He's selling you with that pump fake. A pump fake is everything. Like the coaches and all the, even the women, they used to tell us when we was playing basketball, just pump fake. You jump, just go by him. You gotta make your free throws though. First free throw is good. We got a tie ball game. My favorite time of the year. I see you, Ron Ton. You gotta know about the college basketball to get on the panel, man. What's happening, bro?
What's happening with you?
Yeah,
Sitting here
already.
watching this Washington State Iowa State game.
I'm watching this at halftime. I'm watching the Carolina game too.
Mm-hmm.
So all the homies been messing with me. Said what happened to KU? I was like, dude, y'all dudes be. I don't hear from y'all now. Nowhere near the year. And then shoot, Kansas wasn't even picked.
We had a schedule.
Yeah, that was preseason number 1, but they wasn't picked to win at all.
If you want, take a pack of that Theraflu when you come back.
It's Gilbert. He slips. He gives it right back to him. Pump fakes. Nice. Oh, how you missed that, bro? That was a good move. That was a good move. But he just missed that shit. Nice drive. And one. Yeah, I know who Wells is. I think that's their best player. I just don't know. This is my second time watching him. I know who he is. He put up good numbers in the Pac-12. It's crazy that this Pac-12 is gonna be the last year, and I think it's one of the best years that they had too in a while. This year, on the girls and the men's side.
Yeah. I know.
You got to make your free throws, bro. How can you not make your free throws, man? Free throws. Nips, yeah.
I'm hoping she just fall asleep because she's tired.
First free throw is cash. Cash money.
Yeah. My pick draw Texas tonight. I said the team I got to win it all drew Texas tonight.
Who is that?
Tennessee.
No, you talking on the girl side?
Nah, on the boy side.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've been telling me. I got UConn winning it all. I don't think nobody. I honestly I picked all. I did it right before. Like I did my 4. I didn't be able to do it, but I honestly picked all number 1 seeds to make it because I think they out of all the number 1 seeds, other than Arizona, there's only been 5 teams this year that was ranked number 1 all season long. No, first one was Kansas, and then you had Purdue, Arizona, Houston, and they said it was 5. Who was the other team?
I wonder if that kid any relation
to Connecticut and UConn. I said UConn, Kansas, UConn, Houston, Purdue, Who's the other 15? That was number one. It was only 5 teams this year that actually held number one.
Kansas, Purdue, UConn, Houston.
I said them. Kansas started off.
Kansas started off. UConn, Purdue was there for a while. Houston.
Arizona. That's what we was missing. And they're coming to the Big 12 next year, along with Utah, and along with Colorado's coming back too. They're coming back to the Big 12 conference. About to be crazy. They about to be like the Pat. They about to be like the Big East. 5 games and 5 nights.
Mm-hmm.
I think the game is about to come. Hey man, you hold it down for me, bro. I've been on here for like an hour, man. I ain't been able to stretch out or anything like that, bro. You hold it down for me, man. I ain't gonna be too long, man. I'll wait till you get situated and everything. Cause I need to stretch out. I ain't done nothing. Okay. I've been sitting right here for a whole hour. I've been here a whole hour. I ain't moved not one bit. All right, I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, y'all. We in the building. March Madness. So who some of y'all got winning the tournament? Put that shit in the chat. Who y'all got winning the tournament, man? My pick was Tennessee. I got you, Cottage. I'ma definitely subscribe to you. You already know, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm definitely gonna subscribe. Shit, if you ain't got nothing to do, come on through, man. We sitting here just chopping it up, watching these tournament games, man. That's about all we can do right now. Yeah, I was telling people I got Tennessee. For some reason, that team sit well with me this year. And I'm actually a Tennessee girls fan, but I ain't a Tennessee guys fan. Even though that's what my man Allen Houston with. And I fuck with Allen Houston. But we definitely in the building, man. Click to this game on downstairs. Let me update this fire stick, y'all. Trey, what up? Where you at, bro? Word. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm updating my fire stick. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. Hold on, y'all. All these damn channels. I was just upstairs watching. Let's see if we could find this on what channel was I just watching up there, man? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I got to go to live TV on my Fire Stick, y'all. Hold on. Was it TBS? What channel was I just watching? There we go. Nope, that ain't it. Is that it? Was it TNT I was watching? Okay, there you go, y'all. I'm back in the building. I might be a little behind, y'all, because I'm watching on Fire Stick downstairs. You know, that stream a little late. Right now, I got Washington up 27-25. Washington State, excuse me. So what y'all feeling like, man? Damn, Washington State got 5 blocks right now. They playing crazy rim protection. They definitely protecting the rim and contesting all shots. Look like they got Iowa State a little discombobulated. Good rebound. You got to finish that. Gonzaga beat Kansas. We all know that. You can see up on Mississippi. Is that Michigan State or Mississippi State? Illinois is on upset alert. That boy from Oregon had 40 the other day. Arizona beat Dayton. Somebody might be destined for great, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my man Cottage 81 page, man. Let me ask anybody a question. Anybody picking against South Carolina in the women's bracket? 27-27 halftime. We knotted up. Don't look like Washington State scared of Iowa State. So it look like we got the makings of a good game. Oh, now the chat want to come in distorted. Fuck y'all. Hold on. I hate when this shit do this. Okay. We back.
All right, I'm back, bro.
Nah, we good, bro.
Anyway, yeah, I'm back on the Carolina game.
Oh yeah. What channel that's on, Chief, right?
That's on CBS.
Okay.
Hey, the game I wanted to watch is, but I'm gonna watch it in the second half. Is the game I wanted to watch was that Tennessee game that come on at 5. But is playing right now too. NC State in Oakland.
I got a few people buzzing on that Tennessee game, man.
They're hot pick. They're playing good. When your defense travels, it travels, man. And that boy Dalton Knecht is a bucket. I finally seen the gay Jalen Brunson commercial. Saw him premiering in a commercial. Carolina by 4. Here come RJ Davis. You call a foul? Nope. He stepped out of bounds. Good defense by Walker. 2 New York boys going against each other, and they played against each other in high school. Along with that boy that played for UConn, Sanogo. Him and Sanogo, Tyson Wheeler, that was his teammate in high school.
Who that?
Sanogo, that was at UConn.
Oh, okay.
Bangkok with the rebound. Here come RJ Davis. He steps into a 3. That's off. Offensive rebound. Straight to Bangkok. Carolina resets. It's RJ. Gets the screen. Float game. Good. Carolina up by 6. Here's Hall. To Akins. Jumper. Short. Rebound. Hall. Going up on Harrison. That's a foul on Harrison. That's on Ingram, I mean. Harrison Ingram. Six-point lead. This Walker gets double.
My man Hubert Davis looking old as a bitch right now. Ain't he, T. Price?
Yeah, man.
Them young kids driving them crazy. That was, I was always fond of Lieber Davis. He played the game the right way, man.
Yeah, Bancon, nice draw. He draws the foul.
And one.
That boy Jack.
I know Tom Izzo, like, God damn, man, I draw North Carolina in the second round. But you know, with Tom Izzo, Michigan State ain't scared of nothing, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I always respect about Michigan State. They don't back down. If you beat them, you beat them. You gotta beat them.
And you know what? It seems like Michigan State don't get the flashy players. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They kind of remind me of the way Memphis is in the NBA. Well, the way they was with Zach Randolph in them.
Mm-hmm.
They grind everything. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. There's a screen. Here come Hobart behind the back. They're down by 7. He gets a screen. He steps. Nice pass. He got to make that rejected by Trimble. And he talking shit. Ingram with the rebound.
Oh, come on. You got to make that old rejection.
No.
That was a great block. What you think about that block, T. Price?
Oh, yeah, I seen it. And yeah, he rejected that shit.
Yeah, I might be running a little slower than you.
He's their best defender. He's their best defender. He can switch on all guards. It's RJ Davis, 5, 4, get stripped by Walker. Walker, gonna get a layup? Yeah, he does. He went high off glass. You had to, because Triple was coming.
About to roll up some of this Mac 10 I got, man.
Hancock, baseline jumper. Pure. Carolina by 7.
I'm waiting for my man to hit me. He got this new buddy. He said it's called Dante's Inferno.
3-ball answer by Michigan State by Booker. They need that. Freshman softball. Ryan, can he answer? Air ball. Here come Hogarth attacking. Block again by Trimble.
Another block. Jeez.
To Ryan. Layup. Foul. Trimble got him braided up this time. He's their best.
Where the hell Trey at, man?
I don't know. Ain't nobody been on here but you.
I seen him in the comments. He might be at work or something. I seen a couple of the usual VZ. Cottage.
Oh yeah, we had Aries was in here, Chess, Vaughn.
Yep, I seen Chess. Vaughn, of course. I ain't seen my boy Cottage, man.
He sent a donation earlier. VZ the GOAT. Aaron Sledge. Oh, okay. I know who that is. You guys should spell your name the way I spell my name.
Yeah, Cottage, I subscribe too, bro. Definitely. Gotta show some love, my nigga. That's what I think about this, man. This should be stalling me out on this fire stick, man.
NC State is up 5-2 on Oakland on an 11-14 matchup.
Yeah,
I'm watching that on my phone.
Matt Moses.
Okay.
Shout out. Hey, yo,
And
you know the crazy part?
Matt Moses, he was in here too earlier too.
Yeah, I seen. You know the crazy part about it, bro?
What's that?
I picked Oakland against Kentucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know the reason why?
Why?
Had nothing to do with basketball, bro.
Wow. What was it? They never beat Carolina either.
Hey, yo, peep this crazy shit, right? Did you hear why I said I picked Rochester? I mean, I picked Oakland.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. So now my man, he in the college basketball like we is. You feel me? I mean, he in the all sports like he is, but he wait all year for March Madness for these bets. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking to him, and I'm like, "Who you got now? Oakland, Kentucky game?" He said, "Boy, get the fuck out of here." He said, "Kentucky." I said, "Man, I'm rolling with Oakland." He said, "What the fuck you know about Oakland?" I said, "Nothing." I said, "I just found out they ain't from Oakland, California. They from Rochester, Michigan, and I'm picking them just because they from Rochester and we live in Rochester." You know what that nigga told me?
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Nigga, you crazy as fuck." And it was crazy. And them niggas ended up beating them T Price.
Hey, he had a good team this year. That dude hit 10 threes, bro.
Man, I just watched the story. Man, they said that nigga was an Uber driver, but like I don't know how like they said he played 5 years in D2, got into the transfer portal and transferred to Oakland. I said, "Damn, you could play 5 years in D2, then transfer to a D1."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Oh, so he a grown?" I said, "He a grown ass man."
It's just like old boy from Carolina, Ryan. He's there. This is I think this is his 6th year. I think.
Now I done heard people getting injury. I know people get extra years with graduate and red shirting and all that. You feel me?
Yeah, injuries. Yeah.
Yeah, but they said he played 5 years in a D2 college. That kid Goki, what's his name?
Yeah,
he played 5 years in a D2. I said, so he got an extra year in D2 and then transferred to a D1.
Mm-hmm.
And only had one D1 offer.
Mm-hmm. Was an Uber driver. That there was making it rain. It was 10 or 20 for free that game.
Yeah, motherfuckers were like, oh, he was just throwing up anything. I said, yo, y'all forgot, but nigga, like 12 games ago, he had 10 threes in the game too.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, he don't do nothing but shoot threes.
That catch and shoot is dead like Klay Thompson.
That's a fact. Okay, Von Holland just explain to me. Okay, you got an extra year due to COVID in D1. Okay. Salute to you, Matt Moses. Okay, I'm glad you explained that to me, Von. Because I'm sure, like, how the fuck he get 5 years in D2 and then a year in D1?
One more year. And Hunter Dickinson, he could come back if he wanted to next year, if he wanted to. They gain the extra year because of COVID.
Bro, you know why I'm watching this shit, man. I'm trying to find somebody who gonna stick, who could be a good draft pick. You feel me? Who gonna stick in the NBA with us, man?
Man, the way the league.
Cause like I said, I ain't gonna front. The girls done stole the thunder from the guys in college basketball. You feel me?
Hell yeah, they did.
They done stole the thunder. Like I can't wait till the girls start hooping. You feel me?
Yeah, I can't wait to. I'll watch the girls become the Sweet 16.
Man,
did watch Juju. I'm watching Juju all the
listen,
way.
I
I've been
was
watching
about to
all
say,
year.
bro. I was about to say, bro. After me discovering that girl Juju Watkins earlier in this year, bro, I got to watch every game USC play, man. She for sure with it.
She don't be
She
playing
for
no
sure with
game.
it. Like it's certain players that you will like. I like
You get to
I
see
like
her for 3 more years too.
I like Flange from LSU. I like, of course, we all like Angel Reese. You feel me? Nah, I mean
Yeah, some people think Angel Reese, and some people not. I know is not impressed with Angel Reese.
I don't understand why. That girl's a dog, bro. Like that young lady is a fucking dog, bro.
They just can't beat South Carolina.
Man, listen, you might have some men team that can't beat South Carolina. That ain't nothing to hold your head down about because you couldn't beat South Carolina. Don Staley is killing the game right now, bro.
And then you got to beat the champion anyway, so.
Yeah, but the thing about what I like about Angel though, she ain't ducking that smoke with him though. You feel me?
Right, that's true.
I think
another turnover by Michigan State. I never
off
seen
his leg.
That's
sloppy. I seen that, man. This thing going too good. Like,
Iowa State and Washington State is tied up at halftime.
Yeah, 27-27.
Iowa State was able to get back in that game and tie it up. RJ for 3. Off the glass. He's on fire.
Off the fucking glass, yo.
The player of the year. I said he was going to be the player of the year. He was in the ACC.
Then the ACC was, right?
Mm-hmm.
How tall is he? Like 6'1"? He might be 5'10".
He from New York.
Yeah, that's a fact. You can see it all in this game. He got a New York State game. You feel me? Like all dudes from New York hoop the same, bro. I don't give a fuck what part of New York you're from. New York City, Buffalo, Rochester, Syracuse. Them niggas hoop the same. We like to dribble the fucking ball. You feel me?
Right.
We do. We like to dribble the ball. Like probably within. Probably within.
He grab the rebound with both hands. That's a freshman mistake. You got
probably
to grab the ball with 2 hands.
Within the last 10 years, I'ma say with the young kids and all that, we starting to focus on shooting now up here. You feel me? Everybody want to be a shooter now. Before, everybody wanted to be Tim Hardaway, Allen Iverson, and break your legs, go to the cup. But now, everybody trying to be shooters now. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But we had the best shooter in college. I don't remember if you remember. We had the best shooter in college. Oh, man. I swear to God, we had the number 2 team in the nation. 2002, 3. What was LeBron? Yep. LeBron's senior year was what, 2003? That's the year he went to the draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so his senior year was 2003. Okay, I kid you not. You can look this shit up if you want to, bro. In 2003, we had the number 2 team in the nation, right here in Rochester, New York. They was called McQuaid Jesuit. They called McQuaid Jesuit, and all 5 of their starters went D1. Ryan Patinella, Marty O'Sullivan, Jack Leisure, Tyler Ralph, and what's old boy name? All 5 of their starters got D1 offers. One went to Fairfield, one went to Penn. Jack Leisure ended up going to West Virginia, transferring to St. Bonaventure. Tyler Ralph went to West Virginia and transferred to St. Bonaventure, and Jack Leisure ended up going to Coastal Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
His junior and senior year in college.
The last 2 dudes, I definitely know who them 2 players are.
Yeah, like Tyler Ralph. He worked with the league now. He work out pro players now. You feel me? He all on YouTube. That's all he do now is train pro players. But Jack Leisure, and it's crazy because his dad named Jack Leisure too. They come from his dad, a real estate tycoon. You feel me? Up here, one of the coolest, most level, humble white guys I ever met in my life. I've never met, like, between him and this dude named Tom Wilmot, who's an actual billionaire, who's the fourth richest dude in New York State. From here, bro, like, I'm talking about Leisure was so humble. This dude's dad was so humble, bro. But to get back to the story, Jack Jr., his junior and senior year, he led D1 and 3-point percentage at Coastal Carolina.
Mm.
And that nigga took like 7 a game, bro.
Mm.
In 2 years, his junior and senior year, that motherfucker led D1 college basketball and field at 3-point percentage. I think he averaged 16 a game for Coastal Carolina.
Yeah, I remember that name.
Jack Leisure. They could look it up. Jack, right now, he had Coach McQuaid High School, where he graduated from. And everybody know Tyler Ralph. All you gotta do is look him up on YouTube. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
When they went undefeated, I went down to Carolina. They was on the B side of the bracket. St. Mary's and Vincent, LeBron and them was on the A side of the bracket. They both swept their brackets and was supposed to play in the finals. And I swear to God, bro, a fucking hurricane hit down there. And they had the Camps Beach Ball Classic. Look it up. All this shit is facts. Look it up. And all I kept saying is like, damn, I said, my boys had a chance to play against LeBron, and they was the number 2 team in the nation, and St. Mary and Vincent was the number 1 team in the nation.
I remember Melo played against Braun in high school. He was at Oak Hill.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted, I didn't care about the outcome. I just wanted to see them niggas on the floor against LeBron. You feel me? And I wouldn't have been able to see the game because it was happening in North Carolina and shit. But just the fact, it would have gave me a gauge of his talents. You feel me? Coming out of high school, because I get to see, I get to see Ryan and Marty and Jack and them play every time they step on the court in the town. Because even though they played a national schedule, they still had to maintain a Section 5 schedule. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So they went and played Lincoln, Rice, all them dudes. When Sebastian Telfair played him, he like, man, that is the best dude I ever played in my life. That's the only game they lost that year, and they lost that shit in the National Federation by 3 points. Sebastian Telfair. They lost to Sebastian Telfair in them. They had scraped, right? They scraped everybody else.
Here comes Purdue. What y'all gonna do? Nice drive. And Carolina they got all the momentum right now.
Yeah. Michigan State got to get some stops. Got to convert that. That was a good shot, though. That bitch went halfway down.
If they hit this, he waiting on the under 6 timeout, and it spins in. He's on fire. Timeout.
Tar Heel energy. Lil T, what up with you?
Man, it's crazy. That's my lady team, Carolina Blue. We good, man.
Oh, I think I hear my baby cry.
Yeah, that's fast, Mom. We got to get back teaching them the old school ways of fundamentals, man. You know, you're fundamentally sound, boy. You can play at any level. Especially you get it, and then that's another thing too. That's what I like about college, though. Too, you get kids to be really get coached. You know, and you see their progress each and every year. Especially those that stay 3 or 4 years. You're always gonna have them one and dones and everything like that. But players that do stay and then end up being great pro players might not be in the league. You know, I ain't one of them kind of people that's from the States that overseas players and from anywhere. Basketball is basketball at the end of the day. Mhm. And all these commercials now, god dang. I can't stand commercials, man. Lose everybody in the chat, man. Hit that like button, man. It's free, man. If not, hey, it still goes. Yeah. Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, you do got them guys. I mean, you remember Vaughn? I forgot who that dude was that was giving out the basketball drills. So even though I knew I wasn't gonna be able to play in college or anything, whatever thing like that, I always watched the videos and always had a basketball just dribbling, doing all kind of crazy stuff. Watch a video. I forgot who that dude name was, man. Forgot who that dude was. White dude too. Showing how to dribble basketball. That job used to be crazy. But they taught me how to handle that pill just in case. Y'all need to score, State, because y'all down by 12. All to the lane. Drive to the basket. That's good to cut it to 10. Iowa State is up by 2. And NC State is up by 5 on
Alex, what up with you?
Nasty step back at 8. Yeah, it's just like Jamal Shed said about LJ Crowder. He was the only kid that he ever seen as in the third grade with a step back. In the third grade with a step back. That's crazy. Walker open for 3. No good. Rip the tip. Rebound Ingram. Here comes Kadu. NC State. 5 minutes, the best time of basketball. Under 5. Wear them Carolina Blues. Wear them Jordans. Hancock misses. Rebound tipped out with us. He tipped it out of bounds. Michigan State basketball. Salute, Tony. Oh, we got hit. Okay, here comes Sparty. What y'all gonna do, Sparty? Taking drives, gets cut off, gets a Walker. He steps it to a 3. That's air ball.
Give it out.
Pressure's coming. Yeah, Vaughn. Yeah, you could tell. See, we were watching college basketball. That's when I was watching the Kansas game. When I was like, second half, I was like, yep, I knew it was over long. When they was making all these shots, they shot great in the second half. I was like, yep, it's over for them boys, man. It's gonna end. It's gonna end up being an ugly loss, just like it was at the end of the year. As Washington follows it up with the follow-up jam. They up by 14. Michigan State down by 14. Here come Hoggard. Hoggard tapped the basket, blew the layup, and that's a frustration foul. That's a
Man,
frustration
listen here.
spot. You missed the
That
layup.
boy from NC State should be playing right tackle for him.
Oh, you talking about DJ Burns?
Man, Jesus.
He's 1-10. Lord have mercy. This is the wrong time to play your bad game.
Somebody got to go home.
Yeah.
I want to see what Oakland gonna do with this big boy.
They're having problems with him.
He got 2 threes.
Yeah.
Intellis helps adults with moderate to severe psoriasis control plaques so that they can clear state fast for results that last.
I will give myself back before you much short. Tinker that black again, from head to toe.
The coach for the Oakland, for the Oakland school.
Been there 4
Because-
years, bro.
I know my brother played against him.
Oh, word.
Yeah, my brother played at Valpo. They in the same conference, Horizon.
That's a fact.
Yeah, my brother got a crazy story. My brother got a nickname every time he go to a Valpo Oakland game. I forgot the nickname he told me it was. I got to ask him about it next time I talk to him. Yeah, that dude can just shoot the three. Yeah, that's what happens when you can tell that man look like a grown man out there compared to them boys, man. You get reopened to shoot. That's a foul. It's over for Michigan State. I might as well put it on the game. Put it, what you call it's about to come on about.
Yo, could you imagine trying to get around one of his screens?
That Duquesne and Illinois game. And yeah, Oregon and Creighton. Yeah, that is the last game tonight. Oregon and Creighton. That's the last game tonight. That's crazy because Dana Altman's going against the place that he built.
Mm-hmm.
For y'all that don't know. Well, I just fell asleep. I didn't understand that foul right there. That's
Another
frustrating. Man. I
3.
know it's over. And that game is on. What you call it? Play 2. Oh, Texas and Tennessee play after this one. Then Illinois come on at 5:30. But I did say I did have Illinois as a sleeper team earlier this year. I told y'all when they beat Kansas, even though it didn't count. But I like that dynamic of their team. Great guards. And then that boy Shannon Jr. is a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got Hawkins. Then they got DeMoss, who transferred from Southern Illinois. Marcus DeMoss. They got a squad. They could play with anybody. They could play with a number 1 or a number 2 seed. They could have been a number 2 seed though too, but they lost Terrence Shannon for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
This game is over. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the Washington State game. That's a turnover. Iowa State up by 5. He steps into a 3, in and out. Rebound by Washington State. Down by 5. They got 11:54 left in the second half. That's Jones. He passes it around the perimeter. He gets it to number 23. The only one I know is the freshman Wells. 3 ball. No good. Rebound by Jones. He gets it to Lipsy. That's offensive foul.
Okay.
They didn't call it.
Okay. What's wrong?
Like, you can't let that. You can't pronounce his name, man. That's a hard one. Mamanovic. Mamanovic. Makilovic. That's how I get it. Makilovic. 3. He's on fire. Got them saying the timeout right now. They got the timeout. Timeout in the action. Dang, both games. Both games in timeouts. And I'm watching. That's crazy. Come on with these commercials already.
Greetings, brother.
What's happening?
Royal and highly salute, man. What up, Rantan?
Hey, he's dealing with his girl.
What's
up?
up with you guys?
Greetings. Hey, what game you on?
We're
Man, you
going
got some.
we're going I'm going back and forth. Carolina is beating down Michigan State, and I'm on the Iowa State and Washington State, and then on my other phone I got Oakland going against NC State. NC
Oh,
State is up by
Oakland. Is that the Oakland that
foul.
upset?
That's a foul. That's dangerous right there. That's a foul. They called it though. Yeah, I know that
I'm
hurt.
watching I get the Ohio and the Virginia Tech. That's a game that I'm allowed to watch right now.
Oh, you watching the girls?
Now, Ohio State and Virginia Tech. Now the
Yeah, that's the
men's.
girls. That's the girls.
I'm pretty sure them is dudes. Or am I watching
Oh, you probably watching the NIT.
yeah. What's that? That's a different something?
Hey, you can watch March Madness. All you got to do is all you got to do is type in March Madness on your tablet. You can watch any game on the tablet through the whole tournament.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been like that for years, and they needed that 3-ball too. Now they down by 5. They needed that 3-ball for real, because it's about to get ugly than a masterpiece stinker, is what tickets say.
Oh yeah, I just got the ESPN coverage. Whatever ESPN got popping, that's what.
Okay. Yeah, but you want to watch like the NCAA tournament and stuff like that, all you got to do is just go to NCAA.com and boom, you can watch all the games. Or download the CBS app, you can watch it for free. On the NCAA app, you definitely watch all the games for free if you don't have cable. That was a tough bucket right there. He wanted a foul too. Nice play by the big man. Jones. We got a 5-point ball game, 3-ball. No good. Rebound, Washington State. Here we go. Down by 5. Iowa State. Nice cut. Backdoor fadeaway. No good. Rebound, Jones. 3-ball. Way off. He saves it right into Jones' hands. That's a nice hustle play. They got to get rewarded right here. You got to score. That was a great hustle play. You got to score right here. 10 seconds. He slips. That's Rice got tripped up. Yeah, this is March Madness, round of 32. The next weekend is going to be the Sweet 16. Then you're going to have the Elite 8. The Elite 8 is going to be next Saturday. Saturday and Sunday. Then the next weekend, the weekend after that, the women's Final Four. Because the women's Final Four is always a week before the men's. Nice pass. Nice. That's all right. Washington State coming back in this game. Big to big right there. 47-44. What y'all going to do, Iowa State? They're putting that pressure back on you. Here's Gilbert. Throws it up to the rim. Then they call a foul. He said he hit the ball. I got to see the replay again. Well, that was a nice play. Nice pass from big to big right there. Now he's at the free throw line. First shot is up. Cash money as King make the first free throw. That's Harrison Ward. Excuse me. They do got a King on their team, though. That's not him. That's Ward made both free throws. They're up by 5. Here come Washington State. Pac-12 versus the Big 12. Y'all got to start going. 3-ball, long 3, way off. Iowa State, all over the rebound. That's Lipsy. Race for Ward. I got 8:16 left in the second half. Went into the Sweet 16. As Wells, good defensive effort right there. Left him wide open and he makes him pay. We got a 51-44 ball game. We about to be 49 minutes going on. What y'all gonna do here? Then they call a foul on Iowa State. We got timeout in the action. We got 51-44 in Omaha, Nebraska. It's about to get crazy now. I'm about to see what it's going to be, what it's hitting for right now. We got a 32-29 ball game between the 11 and 14 seed. You don't consider NC State 11 seed, and they did come from a Power 5 conference in the ACC, but they are by 3 on the Open Grizzlies. That game is about to be halftime. Come on with these commercials, man. It's always showing the same ones. And Texas and Tennessee is about to play too. Well, if that's all she wrote, they definitely.
Well, they hit on it soon after that. Hubert Davis message. Carolina outscored Michigan State 23 points. The rest of the way they led by 16. Tune in to TNT now for live second round.
When Texas West play Tennessee. And Duquesne in Oregon. Duquesne play Illinois. They're coming at 5:30 in about 30 minutes. And Oregon play Creighton. That's at 6:30. Okay, that game's at 6:30. Okay. They got Texas playing that pop, but it's gonna take. They're already out warming up, so. Yeah.
Greetings.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Man, I gotta switch it up. I came in on my tablet.
Yeah.
Give me that name. I gotta switch my name up. Anyhow, what about?
Nah, I used to change my name so many times, man. All me tell me, like, man, you need to stick to one name, man.
Now you know. I could check the games, but I got an app on my phone, but I ain't got put it on my tablet yet.
Yeah.
So I could check out the Iowa State, Washington.
Yeah, you can watch all that. You can watch the women's too.
Oh yeah.
That's what I love about March Madness. You know, shout out to them for doing that. You know, for people that can't afford it, you know, you can still watch the tournament and all that stuff. You know, for free.
Yeah, some of the games on cable, on local,
Mm-hmm.
on the local cable too. Man, I would have said condolences to the Kansas, but man, you've been saying it all season long, man. It's kind of fitting the way how they've been playing all season, man. You're Kansas, man.
Yeah, man. That it's just what it is, man. Like when they lost McCullough, I knew that was it for them. Like gave him any chance of hope, and I just hope he recovers from that. You know what I'm saying? Gets healthy. I know he's, want to get in the league, whatever he's going to want to do with himself. But when they lost him, I just knew that. I was just like, because they starting five can play with anybody. You know what I'm saying, in the country. But at the same time, they didn't have the depth. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have the elite wings that Kansas used to have, and they didn't have the elite wings. They didn't have them guard. Like they had a great point guard, but they didn't have other than him and McCullough. Even though KJ Adams can, initiate offense and stuff like that, but it was just a very different Kansas team that I ever seen that Bill Self had. I'm just gonna see how they're gonna look next year, man. But yeah, they started off number one, but I thought number one should have been UConn from the beginning of the season because they was defending national champions, and that's what. Hey, I think they're gonna win it all, man. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I pick all number one seeds. I picked them to go against. I think I got them against Houston for the chip.
Yeah, I got I got Houston. If anybody's winning, I got Houston. But man, if I had done one of those bracket things, I would have been I would have been out already. That
this
shit
the first
is
year
crazy.
I didn't do it. This the first year I didn't do it, like on ESPN. Like this, like the first year I didn't do it, man. I just did it with the crew that I know, man. We've been doing it for like 15 years, probably a little bit longer than that. You know what I'm saying? We all do a bracket pool and everything like that in the winter. A little, none of us bet and everything like that, but the winner, get prizes and stuff like that. Something that me and the homies do. Now they got their wives involved in it and stuff too. It'll be crazy, man.
Right.
Right. But My bracket is looking okay out the homies bracket compared to everybody else. I did
I'm gonna
have
get on it
Kansas
next
losing
year
today.
though.
I did have Kansas losing today though, because I just felt like they didn't have enough against Gonzaga. They didn't have enough, and
Mm.
it showed today, and it really
Man,
did.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's it's one of
And
those
then
things.
and
Come
then
up
when
against
you
a
lose your
superior
best
team.
player, and he also your best defender also that can guard them guards and everything like that.
Oh, he's
That's
the
the
best
recipe.
defender too. Oh
Yeah,
man, that's
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
McCullough started out at Texas Tech. He started at Texas Tech for 3 years. Then he went to
Oh,
Kansas.
damn. That was my next question though. Like that
Yeah.
he's coming back next year.
Only one that could come back next year is that can is Dickinson and and Harris because they got a year eligibility because of COVID.
Oh, so next year, yeah, it's gonna be even a more a less
I don't know because Hunter
team,
Dickinson might go
less
in the draft.
chemistry.
He might go in
Mm.
the draft, but Kansas always recruits. So
Okay,
and
so
then
you're
you got
talking
your
about a team
freshmen.
who got to work on chemistry again. Like,
I don't know. It all depends if Hunter Dickinson come back or not. 'Cause he
right,
does
right.
have one more year of eligibility, and then Jackson will be better. I think old boy will play more this year though. McDowell, I think that was his name. I think he'll be better next year, and then they get old boy back next year. He redshirted. He played with Grady Dick. That's at
Oh,
Toronto.
right,
Yeah,
right.
he played with him in high school. And Clemens, yeah, so he redshirted this year. I don't know. Kids gonna look different next year. They're gonna be different. They ain't
Man,
gonna be like they was.
Washington.
They ain't gonna. I hope they're not gonna be. I don't think they're gonna be like they was this year though. But hey, it comes with it, man. I ain't got no complaints, man, because I ain't picked in the pick far. The one thing I can say, the teams that I did, times I did pick Kansas to win it all. And I picked them to make it to the Final Four a lot of times too, but the times that
Mm,
I did pick them to win, they won a chip. That was in
right,
'08
right, right.
and 2020.
Okay, so
Not
wait.
20 and not 20 2021.
All right. So with that said, I know there will be upsets like every time. So
Hmm.
far this year, which one like raise your eyebrow the most? Which one make you go the most? Like so far in terms of upset teams that like
It was Kentucky, how Kentucky got beat. But
mm,
that's one thing about Kentucky though too. That Kentucky they was young and they did have upperclassmen in Mitchell and they had Reeves and everything like that. But when they go against a veteran team, by veteran guards that's not scared to go back at them, you know what I'm
right,
saying? And
right.
because Calipari changed his philosophy. Calipari should be a defensive player. Then he started getting them offensive minded players.
What
You
do you
know
think about the
that,
statement he made though? I thought that
what you
statement
say?
was he kind of put the blame on the freshman. He said the guys that never really made a mistake that cost the game was the freshman.
I don't do that excuse. That's how he feel. That's how he feel. But then at the same time,
Is the daddy
two
kind of coach he
freshmen,
is? Like
the two
how he
freshmen
does?
that he's talking about, the freshmen he's talking about, they already talk about they put that potential be lottery picks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh,
You know what
damn.
I'm saying? Because a lot of it's just something that my boy used to tell me this all the time back in the days. A lot of these players go to Kentucky, but whoever it might be, say especially you play at Kentucky, they know John Calipari and his track record. He's gonna get you can get in the league. You just got to do your part. Let me case to
Mm-hmm.
mention the year that Anthony Davis they beat my Jayhawks that year. Look at all the players that got drafted that was on that same team, that championship team in the NBA. They all got drafted. It was like I think they had like 4 or 5 players. I think in one draft. I thought it was gonna be the whole team at one point that year, but oh, they got Charles Barkley. Oh my gosh, Chuck out there getting that money. I just don't trust Arizona. Arizona's good, but they're gonna beat their match when they play Carolina. I did pick them two to play each other, Carolina, Arizona, to come out that bracket. Caleb Love going against his former team to go to the Final Four. Waiting on another game to come on. Let's see what this game is. Iowa State is in complete control of this game. They're up by 11. Good strip. That's like this game about to be over too. We about to get to the good games of the night. Tennessee and Texas. NC State is up by 3 at halftime on Oakland.
Check one. I should just kick me out. Anyway, it's the opportunity to switch up my name. You can hear me, T. Bryce?
Say that again.
Check one. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, that's ready to get this new tablet shit, guys. Acting up. What up, VZ? Greetings. Bon. Alex. Oh, that's Michigan right there. Alex. How's the other game going? Michigan. Who they play? Who they playing? North Carolina?
Oh, that game over. Carolina,
okay.
Yeah, Michigan State out of there.
Oh, damn, Alex, my bad.
Carolina number 1 seed in that bracket.
Okay.
In that region.
Washington State trying to make her come here, but
Yeah, they're down by 9. He hit this. It's over. He's on fire. Yep, that's a dagger.
Well, you call that. That's crazy.
Iowa State played, but man, Big 12 was the best conference, man. And Iowa State, they battle tested.
They're in the bracket with Houston, right?
That's a turnover. Yeah, they beat Houston for the Big 12 championship. No, they lost to Houston. They beat Houston in the Big 12 championship game.
Yeah.
Avery Johnson, Wilson here, boy. He would have be talking about Avery Johnson, boy.
Man, you can't be turning over the ball if you're trying to make a comeback, man.
Hey, that's that Iowa State pressure, man. They play just like Houston.
Yeah, you were saying that, like. The pressure they got, their defensive pressure.
They're like 1 and 2 in the country in defense.
Oh, damn.
Same conference. Yeah. Oh, he missed an easy.
You gotta make that. You gotta make that, man. Come on, you gotta get those.
He let him live it too far. Go to the free throw line. You got to make it now. Yeah. That's what my boy used to say. We used to say back in the day, stick a fork in them, they done.
Oh, man, stick a fork in it, man.
Yeah.
It's over with.
My boy used to say that shit, man. That shit had me dead when he used to be like, man, you be on the court. My favorite thing when we used to say back in the time, game time. When you stretch his point, when you stretch your team got the ball, full court. You know, sometimes, boy, getting that hard point, boy, used to be the hardest thing ever, especially, play against some real competition.
Right.
Then you got to win by 2. Man, there was some games, boy, used to be lasting forever, boy. And I just miss how basketball is, man, because every time I go to the course, I since I've been out here. You don't see nobody here on the course, man. You see them out there in Washington, though. In Oregon, they actually be in the gym or be outside in the rain. But they ain't playing full court. They ain't playing full court in the rain. They might do it in Portland, but out here or where I was at in Corvallis, they everybody went to go hoop at the gym or hoop at Oregon State or hoop at U of O.
Or you could hoop in the university.
Yeah,
Man.
but it's not basketball season.
True, makes sense.
I used to see Dylan Brooks. I used to see Dylan Brooks in college. He went to U of O. Him and Bobo.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
See, yeah. I got a partner that still works there. He still works at he does the football and he does the basketball and stuff. He been working out there for Oregon for like about 10 years. One of this guy that I knew when I moved out here. Cool as hell, man. He got me going to all these games and stuff. That's how I got the hook up to go see the Blazers when they play the Lakers. Even though
that's what's up.
I never saw them. I never saw the Lakers, man. After Kobe, man, I can't see that, man. I just can't.
Man, it'll take you some time, man. Man.
Yeah, I just can't. I gave them tickets away in the game that I gave away. They ended up beating the Lakers that night too. And I had good seats too. I didn't care. I didn't want to go. Did not want to go. They always tell me, man, you want your ticket? I always give that ticket away to somebody. I ain't going to see no Lakers, man. Not right now.
You wait till the storm pass.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for that storm is over.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I want to get to be singing right now, man.
I feel that I can make it. The storm is over now.
Oh, man.
It's over now. It's over now.
It's usually yeah,
it's over.
Yeah, for Washington too, bro.
yeah, man. Hey, it's like that song. She keeps on passing me by. Yeah, you stick a fork in them, man. They gone, man. They're up out of here. It's on to the next one, man. Great season, man. That's what it is in college, man. That's what I love about March Madness, man. I see the best teams, man, that if you don't bring it, you go down. You know what I'm saying? And I seen teams over my time watching college basketball pick the worst day at all the times you play that whole season, and then you won't pick this day to have your worst game. Yeah, I seen it happen. I seen it to a lot of Kansas teams, bro. I know.
One and done, man. That one and done game is you got the NC State and Oakland game. They just
especially that team that went 35-3. That year they went 35-3. That KU team was 35-3, and they got upset. They got knocked out.
That's great. First round.
They got knocked out by that was the year they lost to what's that team is? Oh my gosh.
Hey, keep right. NC State have a big boy.
That was in that 08 team. That 07, 08 team. Let me look it up on my phone.
Spain game floater in the lane. That's good. NC State 34-29. NC State got a big boy.
Oh yeah, DJ Burns.
Hey man, you see that line from Crooks? Man, you see that line from her, man? That 40 feet, man. Hey, shout out to her, bro. You calling it, man. When she really get her game refined and stuff, bro, like she gonna be a problem, man. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I'm not talking about those. Yeah, I'm talking about Crooks, the girl that played for Iowa State.
Girl, yeah, the 40 burger she put up on that ridiculous efficiency. Man, you call it that, bro. Like, and her game is not even like, refined or whatever. Like,
Nah,
but
she's only a freshman.
she
That's
gonna be a problem, boy.
Now that wasn't 07 0 That was the because I remember because I was in Texas. Oh yeah, it had to be the 2009 team.
35-3. They get upset in the first round.
I'm gonna tell you the team that they lost to 2008.
Oh, they're doubling the big man for NC State right
Yeah, they
away.
lost to a small school too, a small D1 school too. 2009, I think. Basketball roster.
Hard baseline drive. That's a 200 jam. 30-36 NC State. Fadeaway post move. That's off. Rebound. NC State. They pushing it. The point guard. He looking to go all the way. Midi jumper. That's off. Oakland. They pushing down 6. They get it in the post. You reach out, teach. Nice move. Got a nice hook shot in the middle to go to number 4 Oakland. The Oakland upset Kentucky. How far can they take this? As NC got here, pass it to the big man. He's 1-on-1. They send the double now. He double.
Oh,
He
yeah, this
passes
is
out
the
the
roster
double.
right here. They went 33-3 that year in 2009-10.
Oh, 33-3. Oh, that is a 35.
Yeah, they went 33-3. They went 15-1 in the Big 12. They was the final AP Big 12. This was on their team that year. It was Sharon Collins, who was a senior. Xavier Henry, if you remember that name, he played for the He played for the Lakers. Another dude that played.
Who's that name?
Is Xavier Henry.
Xavier Henry.
He was
that the rest?
He was a light skinned lefty dude.
He had luck for a little bit.
He was from Oklahoma City. I need to look up to see what he's up to. Marcus Morris, he was a sophomore. Cole Aldrich was a junior. Tayshawn Taylor was a sophomore. Markeith Morris was a sophomore.
Oh wow.
Terrell Reed was a junior. My boy Brady Morningstar. Brady
Morningstar.
Look, you know how many players that went to? Look at everybody that made the NBA.
That was on this Oakland roster. For the lead. That's
even if they didn't stay, they still got drafted. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They had 8 players on that team. They ended up going to the league.
Wow. Huh.
This team right here, and they had Elijah Johnson. He was a freshman from Vegas. They had Thomas Robinson.
Oh, big man, big move. Nice spin to the baseline. Sorry for cutting out.
Had my boy T-Rob. Shout out to T-Rob from Washington, D.C. That T-Rob, he was only a freshman. They had a Connor Tehan. He was from Leawood, Kansas. They had Jeff Whitney, San Diego, California. Then they had Jordan Juman, Hayes, Kansas. And they had Chase Buford from San Antonio, Texas. High school All-Americans was Cole Aldrich, Sharon Collins, Thomas Robinson, and Xavier Henry.
Right. Who beat school that? That's crazy. Hey man, want those one and done games.
Yeah, this team right here, man, that team had everything. They had inside, they had outside, they had everything. That year, let me see who they lost to that year. I'm trying to remember that team that they lost to that year.
Oakland down 5. We got an one by Thompson, number 4, and he's killing them in the paint right now. Ooh, and one commercial break. 33-3. That's tough right there, man. Ain't no guarantees. Ain't no guarantees in tournament. Gotta come out, lace them up, and give it your 100, man. But Oakton just right in the vibe, right in the high right now, and they they're not letting up. KC State, they're looking good to this. Looking gonna be a good game. Both teams got look like they got good post present.
And you know
We'll
what's
see how this
crazy
turn
about
out.
Kansas though? Even though they lost, I'm just doing some fact checking here. Ever since they got Bill Self, and that shout out to my boy Big Worm too. I know he a fighting alumni. I know y'all about to get ready to ball out. My boy Big Worm, Chi-Town. Uh, since he been at Kansas, Kansas has never lost 4 games in a row. And he's been there since 2003-04.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but Kansas just showed what
4 games
they
in a
was
row.
lacking all year long, though, to me. So, hey, they tried it, but it just didn't work out in their favor. It's no excuse. They didn't get it done. They didn't have enough anyway. When you lose your best player and your best, they already have a very very small margin of error all year long. But then when they lost McCullough, that even more. Just like you go there darn near perfect. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But hey, they
that's
didn't have
hard to
to
do,
do this
man.
year. And yep, and they kill whatever the problems with they had during the season or whatever like that, and their losses that they had, it showed today. You know, that's what they like about college though too. When your team lose, like whenever the team lose, whatever ever they lost in the regular season, it's how they go out. You know what I'm saying? Like especially like all the good teams, like all the power, all the big boy D1 schools. I don't know why y'all showing them. They're not even in. They're not even in March Madness.
Because the money.
Nah, it ain't. Yeah, I forgot how they do the commercials now. So much money and IL money.
Okay, so Iowa State waiting. Oh, I missed it.
Iowa State
They're
game is
moving so
over.
fast.
That
They
game
were
is
showing
over,
who
bro.
they were showing who they're waiting on. They moved that so fast. Oakland 37-41. They're trying to make a run here.
That'd be interesting. I got them. I got them playing Illinois. I got Illinois actually beating Iowa State because they got the guards and they got a big and they got another big in Holman and they got Endanger. Endanger won the national championship at Baylor, just like LJ Cryer did at Houston. Uh, they got everything you need to beat them, and they got shooters. If you hit the 3 ball, you can beat Iowa State, man, and especially you take care of the ball. This NC State is up by 4. Oakland's driving right now with the ball. Strip loses a great defense. Here come NC State. Pass it to the 3 in the corner. And that back and back out. Those it inside. Foul. Oh, man. Got to go to the free throw line and earn them. It's been crazy this year, too. College basketball has not been the same without Dick Vitale, man. Why old dude sitting there looking like Larry Marketing? That's crazy. You look like Larry Marketing. Oh, that's crazy. Texas and Tennessee Volunteers. It's about to get down. It's going down. Big 12 versus the SEC. We know Kansas lost today, Brian Anderson. That boy Dalton Connect, that boy is a bucket. Transfer from Northern Colorado. He's a bucket.
Man,
Yeah,
what's, what's the thing that you
that white
this?
boy. Salute, fam. That white boy can go to the league and get some buckets, bro.
Yeah,
Believe that.
he's a top 5 pick, fam. So shit. Hey, he's a legitimate top 5 pick, bro.
Who's that?
Dalton
That
Connect,
white,
the white
Oh,
from Tennessee.
yeah.
Like
he
he's
don't
like
back
the
down
biggest.
either.
You know me. I always think about like players from the past who they remind me of. Rex Chapman, my nigga. Before he hurt his knees.
Yeah, that's a comp right there.
When he had the ACL injury, I think it was an ACL injury Rex Chapman had that took away his hops. But Rex Chapman
This is
had
the game I
bounce
want
like
to
that.
see right here.
But he's bigger though. He's 6'6". Where Rex was
Yeah,
only like 6'3".
He's way taller than Rex. We got GG. Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. You want to donate to Old Head Podcast? You know, go ahead and tap something in. Let the Lord use you before I start singing these church songs. Everywhere you go, take the Lord God with you. All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a great game right here. It's Tennessee and Texas. This is what I want to see right here.
Yeah, because I kind of messed up. That's one of my picks where I messed up. I picked Colorado State to beat Texas. If they didn't have that bad first half, I think they would have gave Texas a scare. If not,
What you thought about that game between Colorado
and Florida?
And Florida, yeah.
I picked Colorado to win. I just felt like Florida ain't got enough defense, and Colorado.
Yeah, they like Alabama.
Yep, Colorado can score points too. They can run up and down the court with anybody. And Florida, I just didn't think Florida had enough defense to deal with that. Like they can score, but they don't have the defense.
Clayton Jr., that's my boy right there. He got game.
Who?
Clayton Jr.
Oh yeah.
He need to step up defensively. He can score, get his shot off. That's what you want to see him. A player like that, I want to see him just develop defensively. You know what I'm saying? I think he will be, but then at the same time, hold on, I gotta find my Bluetooth because my thing is about to go dead. Yeah, Texas up 3-2. It's Ziegler.
Because not that I doubted Texas, I just think they depend on Asmus a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying? But Texas can play some defense, and that's what got Colorado State
a bad turnover
in trouble in that first matchup, in that first game with Texas.
Connect was wide open. He's been calling for it.
Being too hesitant on offense, and you can't do that against the Texas team because they can play some defense.
How you miss that right there, but you right there at the rim, bro. That pressure. As the OGs say, put that pressure on him. Salute, GG.
How y'all doing?
Salute. Good. How are you?
Salute. You know this is.
I took down also.
Oh, okay. Prayers up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I'm from Mississippi. What you talking about? We break roots and collard greens and turn the pig upside down a couple of times, get the anointing on, go to church and get right back at it. Okay? What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for that. And my doctor was trying to kill me though. My sugar went up to almost 600.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. You can't kill what God got destiny for. That's a word for somebody.
Yeah, that's a word for somebody. You gotta reach out and grab it.
But I was looking, I just wanted to come in for a minute, you guys. And I was looking at the, what is this we watching? March Madness?
Yeah, March Madness.
Whose grandpa is that playing on North Carolina? Y'all know that boy ain't in college.
Bangkok.
Yeah, the one who showed out. Y'all know that boy ain't in no school. Y'all know that boy. He looked like he come from the G League. He went to the NBA. They were taking. They put him back in the G League, and now he over in North Carolina. That
They
boy,
say
Don't
about the
do
birth
that dude
paper,
like,
birth
don't do it
certificate.
like
You call it
that,
for birth
GG.
certificate. GG.
no, that's somebody's grandpa. Y'all know that boy got a 401 and Social Security. Sure.
He do. He do look
Uh-uh.
like. I would say he
Oh, I
looked like
can't right now.
I always say, like, in my head, I would always think of Baby Huey, which is, you know, a
Uh-huh.
grown ass looking baby. You know,
Oh man, that's
I don't care what they say. It can be
gotta roll
North
up on that one,
Carolina.
man. Hey, I'm behind. I gotta roll up on that one.
No. That's somebody's grandpa come from General Motors on the line. He's been waiting on his time to play. And that little other out there playing for North Carolina, okay? Him and the coach is the same age. Y'all know I ain't telling no lie.
Man, you got somebody holding down your shift.
He's from Virginia. Shout out to Bangkok though. He from the VA.
hey,
Uh,
man, his game has gotten better a lot. He
And,
looks like
and
an
you know what
NBA
he
player
also
now.
did too? He improved his free throw shooting just like Zach Edey did.
And his footwork. And his footwork. Remember, he used to fall down all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear me? Yeah, he couldn't help but to get better. He been waiting 10 years. You know that boy about 40 something.
Yeah, he must get better.
Yeah,
Longevity.
he's in year 8, GG. He's in year 8.
College longevity.
He gonna be a doctor when he get over here in year 8. You say 8.
College.
he's
That's
in year
crazy.
8.
I gotta keep that one.
And he probably got 2 more years of eligibility.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that boy
starting to
gonna
be
be a doctor when he
adapted.
come out. He's gonna be eligible for Social Security and senior citizen benefits when he come up out there.
Right.
That's a genius, for real.
No,
Wasn't
no,
expressing that. I get ready to vote for that guy, man.
Ah!
Vote for that guy, GG,
That's
man.
crazy.
Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't
Man,
lying.
this boy Gopi out here looking like Drazen Petrovic,
Too
man.
funny,
That
man.
boy look like the pre-approved Scottie Pippen out there on that floor, okay? You remember when Scottie Pippen first came to the Bulls, how he was looking all scary-eyed and everything? This
Yeah.
joker,
Bebop and
Yeah.
Rocksteady yes.
Like, be back, man. Don't do the man that.
he looking all scary-eyed. He like, I hope they don't find out I'm about to go retire somewhere. Take money.
Y'all gotta stop that, man. He said that nigga look like Bebop and Rocksteady, man. Y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop.
I'm just being real with you. Shoot, he got grandkids. It don't take much to get grandkids nowadays. They start being grandmamas at 25. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not even 25.
we
They
just
be
not-
grandma. They be
you know,
grandma.
this-
What you got to give them an age limit, right? I say, you know, some of these kids with 19, they be grandmas at 28. You know,
Yeah.
28, 29. You know,
And she's
Yeah.
sitting there, and she's
What
sitting
it
there on
is,
the couch doing hair in the middle of the living room with some neck bones in the pot. All so unsophisticated. That is so. I don't understand women of today. I know we're talking about sports, but let's just talk about that for a minute.
I was gonna say what it is though. I think we just so used to these guys not staying in college for more than 1 or 2 years. They're in school 4 or 5 years.
No.
They look.
That's a good-
It seems like they've been there forever.
No. That's a nice try because I got my MBA and I'm working on my PhD. Okay, I'm fixing something, boy, please. Talking about he's used to somebody being in school. He probably got the work. He got the meal. He got child support. He got his grandkids to take care of. He got to pay the mortgage.
I'm gonna make the investigate this, man.
For 8 years. 8 years. How you go to school for 8 years and not even
That's a presidential term right there.
pay that for school? Is he on a scholarship, NAACP award or something? What's really going on?
You bringing
That's
chips?
all.
Say what?
Somebody want to
hey, GG. But GG, he ain't even the oldest person on the team. GG, you know who the oldest person on the team is?
Yes, he is. Don't believe them numbers. Yes, he is.
The oldest one,
His beard.
the oldest one is the white boy. It's Ryan. Ryan's 25 years old. He's the oldest person on the team.
How he gonna be the oldest person on the team? That boy been in school almost long as he been alive.
Oh my God.
That makes sense to me. Okay, going into school, you say he's gonna be in school 2 more years. That'll be 10. So that means he started going to school when that boy was 15, and he's the oldest. Boy, I can't do that Looney Tunes mathematics. Y'all be y'all don't be paying no attention, but gee, y'all think I'm crazy. I ain't crazy. That boy is somebody's grandpa. I'm telling you right now. We gonna get in this NBA one way or another.
One way or another, yep.
See how old
One
he
way or
is.
another, we gonna make this happen. If I had to sit here like what was the movie with Method Man been in school 12 years? Something else.
Pull a man file up, T-Price. Pull a man file up, man. Let me see how old this guy
Hey,
is.
remember they said
Hey,
Mutombo was like
He
40
was
when
born
he
March
was a rookie.
6,
March.
2000.
Yo, shout out the March band. Yo.
Okay, don't believe the numbers, man. You know.
Hey, you remember there was
Man,
rumors about Mutombo being like 40 years old when he was a
I'm
rookie.
telling you, man. We're gonna
T-Price,
put a
T-Price, what he's
mark.
seeing, man. He just reading what he's seeing, you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you what he's seeing. He's seeing that scene from Martin Rock when he went to the restaurant and told the man to hook him up. You know, he had to go back in 2 days and he hooked him up. He was the police, but he really wasn't the police. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. That's that is. Okay.
Oh, man.
So we got that cleared up. So,
Yeah,
but that he got game. He had a lot of time to work on his game. I'm proud of him. Oh Lord, the Draymond Green got a commercial. Get off my TV! Looking like that Dracula.
Out of control.
Oh man,
What happens if you get them clutch checks? Allegedly.
Looking like a
they know a legend that.
what's wrong with your face?
Allegedly.
Looking like that Dracula on Shrek, flying around with a little la 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 on your back, boy. But did y'all see the what happened over the weekend?
Up, man.
Jesus, I never forget. No, never. How can I forget what you done for me?
Yeah, you can't move.
How can I forget how you set me free? Oh, how can I forget how you brought me out? Jesus, I never forget. No, never.
Man, you got them standing in the aisles already, man.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you guys too. That Iowa State just won, right?
Yeah.
Iowa State. They just won, right? They beat Washington, correct?
Yeah, they just beat Washington State. Yep.
Okay. All right. So that boy that got that turnaround, he's a German. He's a German, Russian, the one on Iowa State, the boy with the turnaround. Don't tell me you know the boy with the turnaround. He got dark hair.
But I can't even say his name.
You know who that is?
He got one of them Jokic ass names.
Yeah.
Paul Gasol's nephew.
Oh yeah.
Livick or
Yeah, I'm just being Gasol because he got a jump shot just like Paul Gasol used to have when he was. And Paul Gasol, see, people won't talk about Paul, but Paul wasn't nothing to be messed with. One of them times, because he used to ball a little bit. Him and his brother Mark.
Yeah, Paul was nice in the post, man. Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm saying Paul used to have a nice little turnaround jumper, and this boy got the same thing. I'm thinking he might be Paul.
He's from overseas though too.
So yeah, I just
that's what they're making him at. Yeah, that's what they're making him at.
Yeah, fundamentals to the core, man.
Why you think they come over here and be so fundamental? That's why I love. Hey, let me ask y'all this. I know Gigi a little bit older than us. Let me ask Varnish. Who you think was the first person that started the Euro step?
The Euro.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Give that up to Gary Payton.
I want to say Marciulionis.
Yeah, Marshall Otis too, but I mean because Gary Payton used to do that little long ass step.
That's what I was just going to say. That long
up
that long
take that long ass step and then dip inside. Yep, up underneath the big man.
Yeah, that long. You used to call it long
yeah, Marshall Otis. I'll give Marshall Otis too.
I'd give him Marshall Otis and I seen Gary Payton do it too. I know Gary Payton now.
I agree with that.
Ginobili, but it was actually Marshall Otis was doing it way before Ginobili.
Yeah.
It was that long. We call it the long stride because you look up, he started somewhere else before you know it. He took a long step and it's at the rail.
Yep.
It ain't like the James Harden 2-step travel step back, but it's
not you know James Harden made that up.
Gary Payton is the one I first noticed doing that move. Like long ass
points.
You
know how much imagine
off the gather, because that's how you do it. That's how you get away with it. You take the step as you gathering it.
But I can't bring the guy's name right now, but I heard the European players mention this guy from a European player who they claiming is the inventor of that move, but I can't bring the dude's name right now. I heard Dirk, Tony Parker, Luka, all them. Apparently, he's a legend. He's a legend over there, but I can't bring his name right now.
Coach.
But he never played in the league. He never played in the NBA. But I can't bring his name. I couldn't remember his name even though.
Darko Milicic?
Huh?
No. He's a guard. I think I know who. I can't think of his name, but I think I know who Conquer is talking about. It's a guard. It's a dude. He's like a guard or a wing player.
Yes. Yeah.
That a lot of the European players say they got it from.
Well, everything came from everything.
But the guy never played in the league, so I don't know how.
The Olympic teams from '92 and '96 is inspired the current generation of European players.
But everything the '90s. Don't even get me.
Yeah, they want to talk about the 90s. Let's talk about 1966, and let's talk about that. Let's have a conversation about that. You want to talk about something? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about when you had dogs jumping up on the back by people while they was on the what they call it, the Beale Street or Wall Street, making money, and y'all got mad at us, so we make more money, and us to burn our heads and shit at them. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about that. And then for basketball. Now you want to take our game, because y'all was doing all this flying in the air. How many times I ain't gonna watch me flying in the air? Have y'all?
Oh, I see that though. I was talking about too.
I feel
that Anthony Edwards did. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Oh my Lord.
Hey, he gave the dude concussion. My man got concussion, bro. He's out with concussion.
They're talking about let's stop. Forget the 90s. Okay, y'all keep saying the 90s because no matter what y'all try to do, and I'm not dissing what y'all this moving. I know what y'all really, really doing it for, but I'm not gonna bring it up
for validation. They want to be validated. They want to be validated. That's what it is about. They want to be validated so bad they just can't let it naturally happen.
But you can't get that. I mean, we don't even have to go to the Bible.
You can't force us to accept it. You just gotta let it happen naturally.
That's the thing. People
they just want to be validated so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Right, they want to be validated. They want to be respected. Man, I got all the respect for whatever gift God gave you, but I'm not going to follow no witchcraft. I don't know what you're talking about, trying to get a bag stuff that your mom will whoop your damn shoes you were doing. I'm not going to do that. It's against my morals. I don't care if it's basketball, writing checks, selling houses, cars, going to the movies. No, you ain't sit with me with this that fried chicken looking like what's her name? Tiffany Haddish going to the office. No. As a people, we were the ones that saved the NBA twice.
Yeah.
Twice. And they're using the very thing that we saved to help our people to kill our people. Walk around with a dress on. I wish I would. Devil is a lie, boy. You better go in there and give me a million thread. Mama, come on, bring me a symbol. I need some push spear. I need a symbol with the push spear. We this boy done messed around and broke the things in his face. That's what he would be getting. That don't make no sense. You're selling your soul for the love of money.
Hey, I got a perfect song. I got a perfect song for that. I am healed. You don't have to worry. I can
My man got
yeah.
Oh, lights in the air.
my man got soul gospel with it. Take it to the soul, boy. That man.
Oh my God. And shout out to Cottonmouth too. Them dudes with the focus on my soul.
Got me. See, they got us watching the Harlem Globetrotters
Right.
in 2K. In 2K. See, it's a fucking 2K. Excuse my language, but the 2K for the Harlem Globetrotters. I was looking at this. I don't just read from a athletic point of view. I look at it from a business point of view because my daddy started teaching me about business when I was 6 years old. He said, "Go run tell that white man to give you 10 cents for that tomato." Okay, Daddy. And if you come back here with more than 10 cents, I'm gonna get it from you, and then I'm going over there and talk to him. Okay, so I made sure I had 10 cents. I don't care if the white man started, I'll give you a penny for it. No, my daddy said you supposed to give me 10 cents. What am I dying at, man? You know? So you look at it from a business perspective, and you can't look at it from a business perspective according to the athlete, because that's the product, right? That's the product. The product can't tell the owner what to do. Mercedes don't walk up in the office of the CEO of Mercedes like he transformed a bumblebee or somebody and say, "Man, I don't get the hookup. I want all digital right here. I need some 20 pictures. I need me to," the product does not speak to the owner. The owner sees the product and he says, "Okay, I got it. I'm gonna take this boy out of school. I'm gonna make him a millionaire. He gonna live real good for about 30 years, maybe 20. I get 25, yeah, I can do it next time." You know what I'm saying? And then he gonna take that same product that he mesmerized you with and kill the very thing that you love. And that's what's happening right now with sports. It's not just NBA. Look at the NFL. That Prescott and father all super against girls saying, I ain't the daddy. It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. I just spread a little knowledge. That's a word for somebody. They ain't playing no defense. They don't even know what a 90-degree angle is.
Father Abraham had many sons, and many sons has Father Abraham. I am one of them. And so are you.
Whatever his name was, Hoover, or all them things that they encourage things on their head, they want to be a woman. So I ain't in that book. I'm over here with Jesus Christ the man, and he's the one.
As many sons as Father Abraham, I am one of them, and so are you.
You better
So
not hear it.
let's just praise the Lord. Right our left, our right foot, left foot, turn around, sit down.
Man, yeah, crazy. Hey, I'm a hop back in. I'm gonna check out my data T-Birds. You know how I'm a hop back in. Jesus, you tripping.
I got you. Yep.
Copy. Am I tripping, T? Am I tripping like bad or good? Or do I need
No, you good. No, you good.
Okay.
He just said to take care of his daughter right quick. Ron Todd was on Daddy Do. Shout out to Ron Todd.
Oh, okay.
You
No,
know.
I don't know about it, but I felt like, you know what I don't know if you ever experienced. It's like my spirit shows me. You said they don't see.
Mm-hmm. It's like you don't see what I see.
Every day.
You don't.
Warren G, you don't hear what I hear.
Oh,
Hey, I just got done listening to that. Like right before I started my stream, I was listening to that before I started my stream.
But I ain't getting all spiritual or nothing like that. But you know, we are spirits. We live by a moral morality that it controls my spirit. Because if it didn't, I'd be up there at what's it, Vladimir's house. Okay, but let me tell you, 25 years ago, I'm traveling all over the United States, preaching the gospel. People get healed, AIDS, eggs growing and stuff. And I got that entourage. I had to look with my boys, and they got these double barrels. You remember them double barrel barbecue grills? They got them. I got 2 of them. Full of meat.
Oh, wow.
A couple of racks. It's my husband's birthday. See, that's the kind of wife I was. I was committed to my man. I don't care. I know your wife just called me, 40-year-old girlfriend just called me 45 minutes ago and told me she was, and I told her to tell you, y'all better handle that, and I went back to preaching. Remember that? On his birthday.
Wow.
But I still stayed committed. I did it up. The whole church came to our house. I had the guy came over the night before, started everything. But right in the middle of the barbecue, the Spirit of the Lord fell on my house. Sound like thunder. Sound like thunder. Are we in the middle of an earthquake? This is October. You know? Spirit hit my house. Everybody. There was about 200 people there. Everybody. Including the kids. You know, we had to bounce houses.
Nice pass.
Everybody hit
that
the
whole play was nice. I mean, the way that whole play was designed was nice. Shit.
Yeah, they needed that.
Got them open.
Go ahead, Gigi.
No, but I was going to say, thunder hit my house just like the day of Pentecost. And they just began to worship. And, we living in the Christian life. Man, I don't think nothing wrong with drinking a glass of wine. I'm sorry. If Jesus turned water to wine, so what did he drink the rest of the night? Huh? Explain that to me. If all the water in the house is wine, and you tell me Jesus gonna sit there with the dry house at the party? No. No, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. So the Spirit hit my house, and I had a dream. I saw the last 15 years that the United States has been going through. I have been here before. We got one more step to go. Once they release that military on this country, we have lost all our rights.
It's the writing's been on the wall for years, and I know I was. And then when I can even remember as it's time out of the action, we got a good ball game, Texas down by 2. I can just remember how the times was when I was growing up in my 20s, and then now I'm in my 40s now, and I'm like, it feel like another world, like the blatant disrespect, the blatant I won't respect and disrespecting on the older generation, older people and everything like that. You're gonna be old one day too. You want somebody want to take care of you. That's how the motherfuckers used to tell us back in the day. You know what I mean? You always treat somebody with some respect. I don't care if they drunk. They gonna tell you something that's the truth.
That's right. They're a human being. God created. I don't care if he is a drunk. He ain't always been a drunk. Somebody had to teach him how to drink that stuff. Somebody gave it to him. Okay, so if we're going to be real, let's just be real. But the thing that is bothering me is that God told me before he comes we gonna see blood running in the street like what?
Mm.
What is everybody doing? They buying up stock because this dollar is going to be nothing. It's going to mean nothing. They already get in the process of doing the one money. What is it? The dollar that's universal or something, whatever that's already in process. Now, I was watching the TV. They got the iRobot with Will Smith look-alike on the doggone TV. You can get it with your Medicaid card. What kind of hoodoo, voodoo, George Jetson stuff is that?
Meet George Jetson. Dun, 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 dun. Starter Julie. Dun, 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 dun. Elroy, his son. Dun, 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 dun. And Jane, his wife.
You got a man running around there on a what they call them things, segways, what them things is they riding on now, killing each other. You ain't even got, you just gotta think it goes one way. So Elon Musk want to get in your brain over. Yeah, them segways, get in your brain thinking you Iron Man. You playing a game. Okay, play the game and walking out there in front of that big ass car. They don't give a damn about.
Hey, I just gotta say this too, man. Because my homie just brought this to my attention, man. Now, if you're a grown man, you don't need to be walking out. You don't need to be walking around with with them women, the women that does this, them BBLs. Man, what is wrong with you? You're a grown behind man, dog.
What is that? Steve. What is the BBL? I thought it was the LGBTQ thing.
Nah, it's like when they get their bodies augmented.
Mm-hmm.
What part of the body?
Like
the boob?
Butt breast.
Oh, y'all thought Nicki Minaj came with y'all. I'm sorry, excuse me. But yeah, okay. Why they I mean, they're doing it on the TV. Kids see it in the video game. The girl got more booty out in the video game than she do at the TV down the street.
Right. Comic books, cartoons.
Hey, my boy dad cracked me up this morning, right? He was at work this morning, right? And then he showed me a picture, his son showed me a picture of Beyonce. He said, "What kind of woman look like this?" So she got fake titties. Cause it look like to me she got fake titties. So she got fake titties. What else you think she is about fake? Like, Daddy, don't do that. She's a lady. He's like, do you know?
Right.
Daddy said
they trying to expose the first lady, the president or prime minister's wife in Canada.
So good. But what?
His or her helmet. Shit.
They've been doing it since, what is it, 1920 with them corset things?
All right.
Put that
I just light it up, Gigi. I just light it up, y'all. I'm sorry I'm behind schedule, man, but you've been testifying this whole time. I got a testimony.
But you were talking about disrespect. When I go to, I don't like going to the more times than I often go to the DMV. Hey,
to the person in the comment section, though, y'all want to, Carolina? Yeah, Carolina could win it all. But I don't think Carolina's better than UConn. I think UConn's the best team in college basketball, hands down. They can win ugly. They can run fast. They can run ugly. They can score. You can get them in a low scoring game. They can still beat you like that. And they play defense.
Yeah. And see, that old man on that last single damn series, you might be hang that up. That boy is playing for his retirement, okay? He ain't gonna be there no more. Don't put your money on him just because he had a good day. He made
Man, that was messed up, Vaughn. That was messed up what Gigi said about Baycott, man. I'll never forget that shit, bro.
That was hilarious. Hold on.
That shit was classic, man. I can't wait till my laptop coming, man. And it's like that day, like I pay. Why does stuff you pay for always take so long now to come? Like God dang.
Right.
It all started with that Anthrax, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But you know what, Auntie? Not to take us off another subject. I've been having a little vision about a little show, like a panel, kind of like. I mean, we ain't got to do no interview because you in Oregon. I'm in Las Vegas. I ain't leaving Las Vegas. It's hot. It's hot. Chris Brown must be in the house, man. Okay. All right. I choose so I mean, we could do that video thing. You know, kind of. I don't want to be copyrighting nobody, but I like to set up like Man Down. Y'all watch Man Down?
I watch what?
Man Down Sports.
No, I don't watch Man Down Sports. What's that? Is it on YouTube?
He's on YouTube. He's cool. He's down with Dreamers Pro. He's down with Sports Fitness. He had who was that? Was it Mace? He might have had Mace on there, but he be doing long extended, and he be breaking the Lakers down. He do not like what's going on. He's a Lakers fan, but he's not biased. You know what I'm saying? But I
so he basically be saying the same stuff I be saying, but he can get away with it because.
No, he got haters. They be coming all up on. He don't call in, brother. They don't call in. They be holding on the phone. Get him, man. Tell him. We talking about what's on the board, okay? They're jumping on one chip in 6 years. What kind of boat putting you to have for 5 years? Huh? No, he be getting up. And he let them state their opinion. He said, I respect your opinion, but you know, this is how I feel. It's not good business. But he's got a good kind of layup. It's all video. We all just call in on the video, like the Zoom or something. You can do that on the StreamYard, can't you?
Yeah.
You can do that on StreamYard?
Yo, NC State just got to play at the tournament right now.
They won that game, bro. I just stepped out.
Still playing. It's like 55 seconds left.
Yeah.
What's the score?
65.
1 point lead. Okay.
NC State.
I forgot to bring my other phone out when I came out here.
So he's shooting the free throw. He just made the free throw, so they up 2. 66-64.
Okay.
When the NBA play again? Tomorrow?
I didn't hear you. Say it again.
When does the NBA play again? Tomorrow or Monday?
I think tomorrow.
What's that?
But they got the second part of our smash tomorrow, don't they?
It's gonna be on ABC on ESPN.
Yeah, because the girls' games will probably be on ESPN. So
the men's gonna be,
the men's
and the women
play again until next weekend, until next Thursday after today.
Yeah. Hey, you remember, GG? The women's Finals Four is always a week before the men's.
Yep.
Right.
Not now. It's the day. It's the day before.
It used to be a week.
They
before.
changed it.
It used to be. Yeah, they changed it. Yeah. It used
now
to
they changed it. Where they got it now?
After. It's like a day or two before the men's championship.
I know the Final Four starts after. And normally the women's game is because last year it was after the men's game, national championship game. It was like that because the men play Saturday and the women play like that Monday or that Tuesday.
That's how it was in the past, but I believe they changed it like their game is going to be the day before the men's.
Oh, that'll be dope. Dope.
Well, they're showing the.
Normally. Y'all remember when we was growing up, they used to like when it's the Final Four, you should see the NIA, you see the D1, D2 national championship, the D3 national championship game.
Yep. I mean, because the women's games are their tournament games are played. Friday through Tuesday, and then their Final Four is that Friday, I believe.
Cool.
It used to be a week before.
Who you got winning it, bro?
On the women's side?
Yeah.
I can't call it. I mean, it's a few teams that can win it, including South Carolina. I wouldn't count out USC because
They got
Juju
that
kind of
it
carried
factor.
them. Yeah, and as a team though,
They play
they have it
good
as a
anyway.
team. It's not just Juju. Yeah, it's
hmm
like she kind of carried them to start the season, and they've caught up as far as playing with her. You know what I'm saying? On
hmm
that, as far as on the mental level of the game. You know what I'm saying?
I got to
So,
credit that coach too on that team, man. She got them girls
yep.
ready, bro.
Yes, you do.
Like she don't get enough credit. I forget her name, man, but she's a great coach. So, and I like that UCLA girls team too, though, man. Like
Yeah,
they got a chance too.
yeah, yeah. That's why I said it's so many women's team that's got a chance. Like
I picked
I'm
South
not gonna say
Carolina to
South
play
Carolina's
USC.
the
They got 37
I picked South Carolina to play
undisputed favorite
USC
or anything like that.
in
I
the
ain't saying
women's
they can't
Final
be
Four.
beat. They can be beat.
It's just almost like they got 37 seconds.
Yeah, but South Carolina is about to be in the same position like they was last year, going undefeated in the Final Four.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
Only
sure.
thing different though is they got shooters this year. They got girls who can shoot that basketball this year.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. But this year they can't pack.
What's
Iowa
the
can't be able to
I
pack the
think
paint.
I don't know if she's Hispanic
Look,
or Samoan or something like that. But yeah, that girl can shoot. That girl is lights out from three, boy.
Yeah,
If she has it open, it's like a layup.
Vladimir, whatever your name is, Copper, that's defense. That's a 45-degree angle, and that's a 90-degree angle. See, that's why you got the rebound. Y'all ain't teaching these kids. This is all about the mathematics and squaring your feet and getting your tail and moving your heels. You know, they
Yep.
don't know what they're doing.
Yep.
They don't know what they're doing. They got these boys walking around here with Stacey Adams on them, flying around and these hovering around doing
Okay, so update. NC State just missed, and Oakland got the ball with 12.3 seconds.
Right, and you think we ought to verify you because you can shoot from half court? If you shoot long enough, I'll make one of them mother hubbers. What is you talking about?
Right.
Hey, Vaughn, I want to ask you this. I want to ask you a question. I can't remember. 'Cause I know you watched my brother play against Oakland, right? He told me a
Yeah.
crazy story about him. About he scored so many points out there within the last minute or something. I forgot what he said though. I gotta ask him about it one day. You know, because my man, that coach from Oakland been there since my brother was there. My brother was at Valpo playing for Homer.
Yeah.
That's when Homer Drew was still coaching at the time.
Yep. Hell yeah. Valparaiso.
Hey, but
hell
shout
yeah.
out to Bryce. Shout out to Bryce though, cause Bryce got Grand Canyon. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that Grand Canyon team is nice too, bro.
Yeah.
The Antelopes.
I wouldn't mind shit Louisville going after him. I heard they're going after what's the school who just lost the other day? They made it to the Final Four last year.
Oh, you talking about the dude from Florida Atlantic?
At Florida Atlantic, that's him, that coach. They said Louisville was
Florida Atlantic supposed to be going to the ACC next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because Lulu was on here talking about going after old boy from Baylor, Scott Drew. I said, man, so I'm like, I don't see it, Lou. Like, I don't see it. That man built Baylor on his back from the ground up. He brought that new arena. They might as well put his face in front of it. For real. You should have a statue out there. For real. Because that's the place that he built. You know what I'm saying? I told Lou I don't think he's going there. Like, dude, he just built Baylor. They just got a new arena. He ain't going nowhere. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
I mean, that was wishful thinking, and I kind of felt that too, as far as coaches they would go after. Like, yeah, being that he's from Indiana, you know what I'm saying, or his father, his family lived in Indiana, you know, right across the bridge and all that.
Valparaiso, Indiana. That's where my brother met his wife at.
Yeah, I've seen people bring all that stuff up, but nah, I don't see Baylor letting him go.
I don't see that either. That he's like untouchable. You just got some coaches in college basketball is untouchable.
He's built up their cachet enough to where they can pay him what it takes to keep him there, being where they're located. and the kind of school it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I see
But
you,
I wouldn't
GG.
mind going after Bryce at Grand Canyon.
That'll be crazy.
That would be crazy. Yep.
Oh my god!
That
Oh
would
my
be
god!
crazy.
That's a foul! That's a foul!
Or
What is
go
doing?
get a Patino disciple from the
Oh no! That's
NBA
so foul!
named Billy Donovan.
Oh, he slapped you in the face. He just, oh
Bring
Lord!
him back
I felt like Billy Donovan. I felt like Billy Donovan should never went to the NBA. He should have stayed in college. That's just my opinion.
He's a good coach. It's just, the NBA is just different. Billy Donovan is a good coach, bro.
Well, I know him from y'all. Who used to go?
Yeah, Billy Donovan is a good coach. It's just
So
the
where-
NBA. And
What did he
Again?
coach a college? Did he coach a college team or something?
yeah, he coached Florida. They won.
Yeah, he coached Florida went back to back, 06 and 07.
That's the coach.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he played in the Final Four as a player under Rick
At
Pitino.
Providence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Providence, yeah.
I know the player. That's oh, it's 66, y'all. If I'm watching the right game.
I know. Hey, I grew up watching that stuff, man.
It hit off the rim.
My dad had us watching that stuff. My dad had us watch it. It's like you can't sit there and talk about something that you don't know and can't see. That's why I don't understand how. I ain't gonna mention this guy's name, but you know who you are, and I know you've been seeing my comments and everything. I know you on TikTok.
Oh my goodness.
I know you on TikTok and everything, and I know how y'all little fanboys is. I'm not gonna pay attention to all that, but y'all can say what y'all want. But and I'll still say this: I seen way more better basketball from the '80s, the '90s, the 2000s, the 2010. Whatever.
What we looking at right here is better than what we looking at on the internet. You mean I'm gonna pay you to watch something I don't want to watch? Hoodoo, Voodoo, Louisiana. Take yourself there somewhere. I'm gonna give you some money to watch something I don't want to watch. Where they do that at? That's how people get rich. They got buffalo walking around and buffalo and stuff. What I'm gonna give you an NBA league pass to analyze the game that you have destroyed. Now I got to get online and let people harass me and call me all kind of. You don't know what you're talking about. You be quiet. You know we have skills. What skill? What skill am I missing? Please show me.
This overtime is made possible by Buffalo Wild Wings.
I don't understand that, T. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but go ahead. I just had to get that out. You know how it is.
Overtime.
You know how it go, but it's like that's why like my channel like this is this. I'm not trying to be like everybody else too. I ain't gonna get into that to the he said and pick a side kind of stuff. I ain't never been one of them. So if you don't mess, hey, I'm just keeping it real.
Ain't no side. Dude, what? Dude. What's that? What's that against True? Who? What's his name? What's his address? I want to Google that motherfucker. What's that against True?
There you go. As long as they escape.
As a matter of fact, the book Truth will set you free. So I want to be free. I ain't rocking with something that's gonna keep me in bondage, man. Go somewhere with your
game.
Go take
I got South Carolina playing Juju for everything. I got USC girls making it. I know everybody. I heard y'all on women basketball talk on college basketball like y'all got UConn because y'all don't. You think Buckners can score? We got a sister that can go. Y'all ain't never seen a killer like this because y'all used to having a killer like that on your team. But this time it's going to be on the opposite team. It ain't going to be nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you got to make these, man. Yeah, this is overtime. What is you talking about?
I hope USC play UConn too, bro. I want to see that. I really because I want to see that because I believe, hey, no, but UConn is still gonna be UConn, but their days is over in the spotlight, man.
I'm telling y'all, I better get off the YouTube because when I watch the basketball, it gets kind of excited. It ain't like the NBA. They playing basketball.
That's why I watch the college games more excited than the NBA. I still watch certain teams that I say I'm gonna watch, but other than that, I be head scratching the whole time watching the NBA for real.
I'm watching the NC one, and that boy number 30 on
He's good.
like Zion Williamson's cousin. He got stripped.
It's not possessed. There's no possession. This is not the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the NBA. What are y'all complaining about? This ain't the NBA. This is
They complain too much for me. Like, get back on court. Like, dude, this ain't the NBA. They see what they see in the NBA, so I can't get mad at them in a way. But at the same time, we older people, man. Let's get back.
Oakland just inbounded the ball. The ball tipped off of one of Oakland's players and he went back to get it. That's legal. That's still legal. He never possessed the ball.
They got different. It's a whole different set of rules, baby. They play ball for real. Sometimes. Yeah,
if he ain't never possessed the ball, I didn't see the play.
It's the new ball.
To go in the backcourt and get it.
Well, what you gonna do, boy? You
people are complaining and talking like, no, that's not. This is not the NBA. Y'all are confusing this with the NBA rules.
Yeah,
they can't do that.
I hate. But you in the Stephen A. club, huh? Look at that. That's a Rui brother right there. Y'all know that's Rui brother. That number 4.
I'm fucking dead. She's on one tonight. I love the Lord. 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 I love the Lord.
The referee called.
I love the Lord. I love the Lord. I love the Lord. I love the Lord.
How did the ball
He's been so good. 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 He's been so good.
On the board. This is Oakland, California, right?
No, Oakland. They're in Michigan.
They're in Michigan.
Yeah,
they're in Michigan. They're in my Murder Mitten.
Something like that.
They in Murder Mitten.
They in Michigan, but they play in Oakland, though, right?
Yeah, that's the name of the school. Yeah,
that's the name of the school. It's Oakland.
It's from the state of Michigan. Yeah,
state of Michigan, right?
Come on.
Yeah, look at your hands, but don't start this NBA complaining before you even get to the NBA. They training you. Stop all that sweating. Shoot, you just got stripped on the first possession. Look, ain't nobody scared of you.
Take
Look,
your time.
you know that's caught up. Oh, you can't even rebound. Wow, you're hot there with them big old timber wolves on your feet.
Yeah, you kind of bailed him out, referee.
Oh, yeah, you did, because he know he done messed up. That you ain't getting that shit. You better take that car back. Shoot. But we ain't getting no Pampers tonight, baby. They didn't pay me.
No, that's a good call.
Come on, boy. Go on. Get your 45 down. Look, you're going to fail.
Yeah, he's leaning. He started leaning.
You got to play, boy.
You got to move your feet.
Like you play in feet.
You got to control. The other guy from Oakland is out of control. No doubt about that. But
you got to play. You still moving. What the hell? I'm sorry. I get excited, y'all.
No, it's all good. I feel you. I'm right over here to contain myself.
That's baby the White House. That's baby the White House. Look at that. That's baby the White. Right there. Yeah. That's baby the White House. That boy looks just like the White House. Just get the White House here so you can hear. You got to plant your feet, and then you can't be moving. Your body can still, but your feet can't move. You watching the Lakers game. This boy been on the line for the whole 3 minutes, huh?
Yeah, everything's been free throws other than the layup that Burns got.
Yeah. And he about to fall out. He's swaying from side to side already. This is
Mm-hmm.
overtime. Like, y'all didn't put that in the
What are you
contract.
doing?
You go scope the points then. You want to go to the house? Or you want to go to jail? You want to go to jail? You want to go home? Or you want
Woo! Good way to be there,
Come on.
Burns. Hell
Get the
yeah.
ball up the floor. You slow rolling, okay? You gonna slow roll yourself into a lose. That boy here way by himself. He by himself. There you go. There you go. Get it, boy. Oh, you need some glasses. Oh, number 30? Oh my God. He told you. Put that hair off your head. You got a minute. Oh. What you mean? Yeah, it's going the other way, ain't it?
76 and 98.
What's wrong with you? Rui, Junior, get out the way. I told you. So you got hung up the last time. Your legs ain't got time. Look at his elbow. Yeah, your eyeball hurt. It's amazing how
Nice
nothing
pump
changes.
fake.
Oh, come on, shoot it, baby! Oh, yes! Whoa! You better watch your head.
That's
your head.
Horn.
Did
13
you
all ACC player right there. Hit that shot.
Oh, they called a foul, though, ain't they?
No, they
And they called a foul?
I don't know what they call. Hold on.
I better stop the play. They called a foul, ain't they?
Yeah, they
right
called
there.
the foul
They
on
called the
Burns.
foul.
He basically
Don't
the dude was grabbing his arm, and he's basically just trying to get the dude off his arm. But the fact that he yanked his arm back,
looking hard.
Ball don't lie, though.
like he's pushing him down.
The ball don't lie, but it's lying tonight because this you don't know how to play defense. That's one-on-one in basketball. What page you on? Don't be pointing at nobody. Get your ass over there on that ring.
They hitting their shots now. Woo.
So you done made them mad. You want to go home?
I think I got NC State in the Sweet 16, so they got to win this for me.
He got you bent over. He got you bent over to get the ball, and it's your possession. What in the world is you doing?
Pocket. He's
There we go. There you go. Oh yes. We better watch the head.
They down by 5.
Oh. Raindrops keep falling on your head.
No good.
I'm not like these.
About to do the old spiritual hymn like I used to do. I used to block people back in the day. They be going
I don't see you on it. I shoot that little shit.
Oh yeah, you talk about that. I ain't getting no memes. I ain't getting no memes yet since I've been on. I got
Boy, he was wide open. You gonna shoot? Okay, shoot from half court. You think Steph Curry or somebody? Steph Curry got billions dog. You holding the ball and you what? Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Let the time run down again. Just make them hustle. Put that press on them. You can't get there fast enough. Cross up. All foul on you.
Yeah, this game is over.
That boy made the ball. He made the shot land on his back. How? Cause you hit him, mother. What are you on top for?
He's like, how? Like some of these fouls these players be doing, I don't be understanding. Like,
you
complaining?
You ran him over, fam. Shit.
Right.
Yeah. What you talking about? How? Yeah. Same way if he did it to you, you had to sock him out. Shoot.
What's wrong with those? You 81%. That's cash. Stick a fork in them. I think they done, y'all.
Is that girl? Is that lady that played on the movie? That's not her. That's his mother. Right?
Who brother?
Oh, it's over. You know the lady that played on the movie with Madea, what's her name? Oh my God. Christmas movie? That's not her, is it? That young man that made the free throw, they were showing her on camera.
I can't believe it. I ain't get into that.
What is wrong with you. No, oh Lord, they pulled him out of the Wakanda generation. Good God Almighty, that's a good for real. What you across your arm? Got your eyes
Yeah, me
across your
like
teeth.
this right now, Vaughn. Stop shooting that shit.
Stop shooting that shit, man.
Right.
Shoot that little shit.
So I'm 91.6% on my brackets. Damn.
That's good. What red box? Boy, you know you somebody's uncle. What you doing going to?
That shit had me weak about being come back. I gotta figure out how to clip that shit.
I don't understand how you can look old enough. I don't see how you can look at old and still be in school and still going to school. And we got student debt, what, $4 trillion, billion, zillion dollars? It's because y'all playing all these old men to play basketball. Shoot, now you want to give them some money. Yeah.
She said that nigga went to the G League, came back.
What's wrong with this cat? Lord have mercy.
That shit was too funny, man. I was like, oh my Lord. At work. Then my old at work, my Bebop and my ass nigga.
Yeah, shake your head. Yeah, shake your head because you had time to have woke up at the end of the damn game. You been playing like a mother hubbard all game, and then you want to go to sleep, then you want to wake up, then walk around and fuss at the referee. Man, shut the hell up. You thankful. Be thankful. Yeah. I'm back at you, boy.
hey, that's that same dude that gave that dude you said that went to the G League and came back to college. He gave him that work. He gave him that work in the ACC championship game. He gave that nigga that work.
Oh, they must be cousins or uncles or little brother, big brother, something like that, you know, because they both look like they got a 401. I done told you about these old men. I'm telling you, they own as the coach. Look at this stone-faced white boy right here. He a CEO of some company somewhere. And G-Boys ain't no pilot.
Brother, it's crazy, man. My brother, I remember him. I remember my brother was playing against them. I used to watch his games on TV and everything. And I only went to two of his brother's games, but I never got a chance when they played Oakland or never went to Valpo. That's one thing I always wanted to do. To go up to that game there.
Look at this. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. You think you got the game on the rack. Now you're going to give them the ball back on the rim. You about to need some similar.
She said similar.
What up?
They didn't take the ball back. They still got 12 seconds. All they need is 2 shots.
Arizona? How far you got Arizona going? I got them going to the Elite Eight.
I like what Arizona looking like.
Against Carolina to go to the Final
Four. Boy, you better make that. Okay. All right. Your mama saved you. She prayed.
It's over.
It's over. Mm-hmm. Oh, you been yeah, boy. You better be doing
that. I forgot the Illinois game is on.
That's somebody's CEO right there. I bet you on the bank. I bet you $1 to 100. That boy on the bank, and that's Dwight Howard looking like right there. Y'all think he in China?
By 20. She said that's Dwight Howard. Who she calling Dwight Howard, boy?
She talking about Burns from North Carolina State.
Yeah, that boy looks like. Yeah, like the White Howard.
He got the long braid. He got the long lock.
No, not the long lock. No, not that boy. The other boy that got the short hair, got the big old shoulders. Look like he got the shoe boxes on the side of him. I think what number is he? That was him. You see him? What was his cap too? He's a little boy, so I'm gonna show him to you. He's just like my house.
Yeah. Hey, you remember earlier this year when I was talking about the team to look out for? I did mention Illinois, man.
Colorado play Marquette tomorrow.
Marquette play tomorrow.
Yeah. Number 3 is somebody. He on the bank. He ain't in school. He probably a sponsor.
Stephen A.
What's
I
wrong?
heard Stephen A. What you said about Chocolate Smart was wrong, man. Like I'm tired of getting your ass whooped by UConn. UConn is the standard. They're the champion, and they play in the same conference.
What the situation is.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, NC State is tough, bro.
Yeah, they got a good team.
They're mentally. They're just a mentally tough team. Like when I watched them in the ACC tournament, I noticed it when they beat Virginia. Like I thought Virginia had them beat. Virginia was just playing harder than them, and then they just went on that run and got it into overtime and ended up pulling away. It's like, damn, yeah, they're tough. And then they went and beat North Carolina the next game. They beat Duke, then they beat Virginia and North Carolina. That was crazy.
That was the second team to do that.
Yep.
Last time the team that did that was in the Big East Conference. Kimball Walker, you know what they ended up doing that year?
Winning it all. Yep.
Movie clever. I'm tired of looking at Stephen A. I want to see that boy that look like Dwight Howard.
Man, Stephen A. look like Jimmy, look like a black version of Cricket, Uncle Tom behind the face.
That's that. Oh Lord, that's bubblegum right there.
Like the still
Hey, script kebab, script eggs, script and fish, all kinds.
Now with 7 games in a row as they march into the Sweet 16.
I got Creighton beating the Ducks tonight.
Second round games coming up on TBS. We'll see for Oregon and Creighton.
You know one thing I was thinking about?
You got Creighton winning. I got Oregon winning.
I got Creighton. I like Creighton. Even though Oregon is playing good, but
there he is, y'all. Look, they're coming up the highway. There he is right there, that tall black boy right there.
Oh, I'm not even. I'm watching
shit, hold on. Where's my
Illinois
remote
game.
control? Shit.
There he is. There he is. That's Dwight Howard.
TJ Burns, the tallest, number 30.
23, number 23 on NC.
Oh, he's number 23.
Yeah, number 23 on number.
You wrong, Gigi. That's wrong, man.
That's Dwight Howard. Stop playing with me.
That's Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard in his young day. Kobe slammed that ball so loud, he thought all he heard was boom out the heart. Watch your head.
Okay. She's talking about Diarra.
Yeah, Diarra. Yep, she's talking about Diarra. 23, yeah. That's fucked up. Dwight Howard.
Y'all think he's China. He over there NC State. He's getting his bachelor's degree. Master's of something. Yeah.
Dwight Howard.
Y'all know Easter's coming up. Y'all celebrate Easter?
Yeah, he do look like a skinny Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he did.
I worked Easter.
Yeah, I see that shit.
That's Dwight Howard. Y'all keep playing with me. Y'all think I'm crazy?
I would say, yeah, he do like a skinny Dwight Howard. If Dwight Howard was like skinny,
you know when Dwight Howard was skinny and like. Kobe slammed on his head, he like always said, all I heard was boom. Yeah, he boomed your ears out. That's the Mamba, baby. Respect.
Oh yeah, he too small. Mosca just shooting.
This is right before he got them shoulders. The shoulders expanded within 2 weeks. I don't know where he went to China, Florida, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? He came back looking like the Hulk.
Possibly. I don't know.
Shit.
That is Dwight Howard, man.
You can tell Shaq don't like that nigga. Shaq don't get that nigga no kind of respect.
Who was that? Dwight Howard?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. But you know one thing I was thinking about you guys? I was comparing all the sports. You know hockey has been always one of them sports. It's like, boys, you forget that puck, let's get it on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to say the evolution, but the progression of the game. Have they taken any of that fighting out of it? all that punching folks in the face and all of that. Has hockey made any rules where it's illegal to fight on the ice? Have they done that? Say within the last 5 years.
Man, you gotta have a great dental plan to play in hockey, boy. Cause in chance you can go fight with a nigga.
You definitely get your teeth knocked out.
You get beat. You
don't miss a tooth.
You get beat up, right? You can get beat up. This ain't no WWE, AEW, This is real.
They hitting you in the face.
Yeah, and the blade on the bottom of the steak will cut your whole hand off.
Yep. Yeah, right? I do. Just I'm not in the NHL, but in like another, like a lower level hockey league.
Right.
He went to prison because they said he tried to kill some dude. They said he intentionally tried to slice a dude's throat with his skate.
With blade. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's up, James?
Say little big dog. What up? What do?
What up? Madness, man. You know.
Yeah, you know me, man. I had to come show you love, man. Salute to your chat and your panel, man. What y'all chopping up on? What y'all got on the beef Friday?
Hey, you just missed Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard was skinny ass nigga. Gigi beat on one.
You big fat watermelon.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, Gigi. Hey, James. Hey, you know that dude Bacon that played for North Carolina, right? The big boy. Watch. Listen to what Gigi said. Go ahead, Gigi. Tell them what you told us.
Which one we talking about? Because you know they all got a 401k plan while we're talking. But the boy plays for he got
for North Carolina.
The two braids going down the side of his head. He got more gray hair than the coach. Now come on now. He been in school for 8 years. How the hell? Okay, if he graduated when he was 18, he been in school for 8 years. That's 26. How the hell the boy gonna be 25 and he the oldest player? You better stop smoking drugs.
That's crazy though, for real. He do have a point. That nigga been in school 8 years though?
Nah, he ain't been in school, man. He was born in 2000, man.
He was born in 2000. No, that's what the paper said.
These niggas be looking like grandpas, bro.
He enrolled in 2000.
I ain't going for that. I ain't.
Gigi falling for that shit.
I ain't going for that shit. I ain't going around the corner and get me. I can be going for water in 5 minutes. Who what you talking about? Huh?
We should call that nigga. Who's she talking about? And then when I looked at the old boy, I was like, "Oh man, he do."
I knew who she was talking about as soon as she said it.
Y'all know that boy is the janitor at that school. He been there ever since he graduated. Under the pretense, he gonna play some basketball one day. He been shooting for 10 years, waiting for them to come get it. Okay. When he's smiling for the camera like he ain't never been on TV before. Get your sunshine stuff over there home with your sugar booty, boy. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. Y'all know grandma got bad now.
That's a gold 10, man.
Oh, man. Nah, we just chopping it up about college basketball. Oh, shit, he dropped off.
Yeah, he fell out.
Is there another one coming on there, guys? Because I don't know. I ain't been home. I've been in the hospital, okay? They trying to disrespect me in the hospital. The girl gonna come and give me a blanket and throw it in my face, and then gonna come try to take my blood pressure. I said, girl, you better get the hell out of my face, okay?
That's right.
Wow?
What?
In the hospital. Shit, I said, baby, can I get a cup of cold natured on me? You know, I'm not wait.
Hey, there go Frank Haif. There you go. Viscaby. Layup is good. Yeah. Texas don't got enough to beat Tennessee.
Yeah, she gonna throw a blanket in my face, and then after she called me, she gonna come here and talk about I'm gonna take your blood sugar. I said, no, the hell you ain't. I refuse service from you. She's like, what is this all about? I said, you gonna walk in here and throw a blanket in my face, and then gonna come in here and stick me with a nail? The devil is alright. Nah. I ain't having that. What's that? Is it lighter than the air timepiece?
Okay, Tessa, you gotta show me you're gonna make a run or not, because Illinois is destroying Duquesne right now.
Illinois is a dark horse team, man. Watch out for them, bro.
Yeah, I've been talking about them for the season started, though. I was like, when they beat Kansas, I don't care if it was a scrimmage. I'm like, they're gonna be nice.
So they won the Big Ten tournament. Did. Because Purdue was looking good. They've been looking good. I like how the guards have looked.
Yeah.
Purdue to do anything is all on their guards.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about their guards. Zach Edey's going to do what he does, but everything else is for them to win a championship. The guards gotta lead the way to control the game.
Right, y'all mean gotta show up and do his job, okay? Shit, for Purdue. Shit, y'all know this y'all mean.
And he won back-to-back National Player of the Year.
That's y'all mean. Y'all know that wasn't too much like it. Like they done put him in a bottle and grew him out of a refrigerator somewhere. I don't know how they do the stuff, but that's y'all mean.
Y'all mean long lost cousin.
Y'all mean Junior. Y'all mean Junior. Lighter than the air.
The defense. What kind of haircut he got? Lord,
when you talk to kids nowadays, you know they don't know anything about defensive angles.
The pass.
You know they don't know. They don't teach them anything about defensive stance and angles and what stance will help you to move your feet the quickest. Are you a flat-footed person, or do you run on your toes? They don't teach them that no more.
Oh, he missed an easy flow. I don't know why players don't use that backboard. I used to love shooting off the glass.
That would have been nasty. He missed the dunk.
That was too easy. Why did he get the basketball?
Did y'all see that dunk that from the Bucks did on the? Was it Houston? Was it Houston or was it Judy?
He wasn't. He should have had his eyes on the rim.
Oh.
That
boy's whole waistline was up over the rim. He was on. He almost you just stopped that thing.
Y'all seen him miss that dunk? What happened is he was watching Weaver too much before he focused on the rim. He was watching the Texas player what he was going to do instead of focusing on the rim. He focused on the rim late.
Man, he on some bullcorn.
Yeah. That would have been a nasty dunk, too, if he had made that. He just focused on the rim late. If y'all look at the replay, he wasn't focused on the rim. He was watching the defender for Texas to see what he was going to do. Like, boy, you should have just focused on the rim and just went up there and get retarded on that motherfucker.
That's the kind of basketball. It's not that we're trying to be all, aggressive, but if you're gonna do something, do it to the best of your ability. And then being aggressive, if being aggressive offends you, and I'm not breaking no rules, man.
Make it count. You're gonna do it, make it count. Hell yeah.
You can't tell who's talking to you. Giannis was out there selling watches and playing in some gym, switching shoes with his brother every day, and he got found in another 100. Then I was looking at Twitter. They had that other dunk that the boy on the Bucks. What's his name? Payne? Is it Payne?
Who? From what?
On the Bucks. Was it Payne? The one with the big afro. Looked like he need to go see barbershop.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think.
Who y'all talking about?
The Bucks. I was looking at Twitter and I saw a video of this. I was just looking at the video, but I think it was Payne. It is Payne.
Talking about Payne that went to Murray State, the lefty dude that
From
used to play.
Phoenix.
He got the big afro. Yeah, I think he's from
Playing
Phoenix.
with Phoenix right now.
Now,
Okay, this is the one that got the big afro. He got the big afro. He can shoot threes too. He hot on the threes too. But see, he dunked so bad on this boy. I thought the whole backboard was gonna come down.
you got dunked on by who?
I want to say it was Rudy Gobert. It was last week. Yeah, that happened.
Well, you talking about Edwards?
Oh, Anthony
No.
Edwards. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that was if he would have caught that clean. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Illinois is up by 24 at half.
Yeah, if he caught that clean, oh my God. I mean,
If he
it was
never had
and it
that
was
case
still
that was,
nasty.
I don't think they was missing when they was up and down, 'cause when they suspended when he got back in and everything like that. They let him back to play and everything like that. Hey, I just wish the best for him. You know what I mean? Because I remember him when he started at Texas Tech. Kansas could not stop that nigga for shit, bro.
Right.
We talking about the same guy, right?
Man.
And I brought up the NFL because I was comparing. Like I said, I look at the market like a sports industry, some business that. You see how much money the NFL is making? They got teams popping up everywhere. And they can take people's fingers off, and they ain't telling you not to play no defense. Now, how you want? I mean, there are things that can happen in the NBA. We have rules for that. But why take away the defense? What sense does that make to you guys? Does it make any sense to you guys?
I don't want to give it because I think I'm ahead of y'all.
Please don't.
I think you are, because I'm in the West Coast.
Me too. I'm on the same time you are.
You in Arizona and I'm in Oregon.
What you got right now? Oh Lord Jesus! Oh Lord Jesus! Oh Lord! Oh boy, I gotta watch your head. Watch your head, boy. So you can't even do that in the NBA.
And it should have been an and one.
I think Kansas can't
I
see.
ain't got there yet.
What y'all think?
Oh. I've been trying to tell them people about Dalton Knecht all year long, man.
Me too. Me too.
Me
too.
Man.
Same here, bro. I'm like, man, Dalton Knecht from Tennessee. He's for real.
Like play, man. He can play for any system, man. But
Don't
I just hope
don't get fooled.
really know how to use
Don't
him,
get
bro.
fooled by your. Don't let your eyes fool you. He can play. That boy can play.
You know how it is now. You get good players like him, they get in the league and they just get forgot about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He could really add something to a team.
Uh-huh.
And again, everybody want to copy each other and stuff, but he's a Swiss Army knife. He can handle the ball. He can back down. He's going to get bigger when he gets to the league.
Who I would love to see him get drafted by and play with, but the team isn't going to have that draft position is the Kings. Him and De'Aaron Fox in the backcourt.
That would be nice.
That would be stupid.
Because
they need a two guard like that to play with De'Aaron Fox. Like Monk is good, but he's small. He's a small two guard.
He can still be a sixth man.
Yeah, he can be Monk can be a sixth man. Yeah. He's good as a sixth man. Great at his position.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But Dalton Knecht at 6'6". Woo.
That's nice.
Getting them open looks.
And they both got that same energy.
To the basket, and he
exactly.
can make and he's a great free throw shooter.
That too.
They both want to play real
and attack the basket.
Nice pass. That's another New York guy playing tonight. Ziegler from New York too.
Yeah. What's going on?
Oh, they needed that. Nice 3-ball. He's on fire. They needed that bucket in the worst way.
Ooh, good trap. Stay there. Get back.
Yeah, Meshack, man, because my homeboy said he reminded me of Ron Artest, but Ron Artest was way more skilled than he was in college.
Yeah.
Ron Artest was a baller. I don't care what they say. He lost his mind, but when and then prior to years, he a dog.
Remember, he was in the video back in the day. Not like. They showed everybody from St.
Oh, yeah.
They showed Lamar Odom.
Right.
They show every, that's our generation. But they want to say forget the 90s, right? We over the 90s, right?
Right. That's why I said, how can you can't forget the 90s. Everything that made that's made what you know today popular came from the 90s.
If you're gonna forget the 90s, okay, let's just wipe it out then. Okay, we're gonna wipe it out. Okay,
then go to bed.
You know what get confiscated and be used way too much with these players in today's era when I be listening to them, debating and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They use playmaking. I think playmaking is overrated. You know who a real playmaker is.
Right.
What is it?
All the time to make you a playmaker.
What's the playmaker? You don't even shoot the ball. What the fuck is he talking about?
That's Texas' first foul? Shit.
They can shoot, drive, and demand a double team that can get people get his teammates open shots.
Yep.
They've been
open baskets. Yep.
They've been doing that ever since they created the game. So
dribble, me, dribble, me, dribble, and all of a sudden I pass it to you and I get mad at you because you don't make the three, kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm crying. I got a sore foot. My finger that came off. I got to file my nails. Oh, Lord Jesus, I need something to eat. Tell that girl bring me some salad over here. And then, you know what? I'm going to go over here and tell you folks what I want to know. What's going to
Stepped out of bounds.
Meshack. Yeah, he too big, man. Then Hunter.
Is that the skill they talking about? The playmaking?
Man.
I'm sorry.
Into that stuff because there's so much disrespect, and then I always ask the question all the time. Like I always ask, and I'll be like, "How old are you?" And they be like, "How you?" All this. That's let me know. When people use nice play, that's what we talking about. He can create his own shot.
That's playmaking, right?
Yeah. Creating for others, not just holding the ball. And it's levels to this. Vaughn, we've been talking about this.
Yeah, you gonna shut down the lanes on me? I tell you what to do. I'm gonna fly around the backboard and shoot two and get a hand one on your pump tail. How about that?
Man, you just don't see no more. See, back in our era, man, we seen something going to the rim, facial dunks. Like you was gonna see a facial every night. You was gonna see something. Now, in time, every once in a blue moon, and they'll be like,
damn, A. Smith only got 3 points.
I just don't see it at the premium. No, and the slam dunk contest is hellaweek.com.
Yeah, because you got a C-leaguer winning it.
How can somebody from another league that don't even play under your association, or is that just a training camp? Explain that to me, because maybe I'm just crazy.
European players, it's the dumbest thing I ever heard, because the NBA always had European players. It's just they time to shine now. America's been had their chance. That's how the OGs be putting it. That's how they be talking to me about it. That's like I don't see why these people mad at European players at the same time. That's the hardest That's the hardest. It's so hard to score. It's like old school ways of basketball.
Yeah.
But out there you can go 10 and shit too.
The rules are different.
Rules are different, man. That shit, it goes, man. I'm telling you, that's why I never disrespect the players from overseas. Never.
No.
I watched that myself. I watched some of the leagues. This is the first year, honestly, I didn't watch it because I was all in on college.
Right.
Because the time the games they be coming on, the college games be on. So I gotta be, I gotta stick to what I know. But I'll definitely be back on it next year though.
And
These players, y'all want to see some dude that really got a bag, that really can score, that really can show fundamentals, and I'm telling you.
That's what the game is supposed to be about. And then how you gonna put a rule in place and then think about it for about 2-3 years? Why it take you so long to think about something? I think we need to bring it back. You should have never took it away.
Nah, they're doing that so none of the records be broken.com. Be impossible.
In the morning.
Wow. Nice. Wow.
Boy, that was a nasty block.
Was that? He's only a freshman too, bro.
That's crazy. Now that's a man child right there. That nigga look like he grown as shit.
You look older than me. I'm 45, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga hands is big as hell.
Mm-hmm. No, next year he's gonna be his thing to show what he can do.
Right. He got to get his offensive game, improve that. I mean, he's got an okay game.
But you already know he's not gonna eat up the minutes because
yeah.
And you got James, them right there. Vestavia is their wild card, bro.
Yep.
I
don't think he's in the game right now.
You know what's crazy though too? Because we said this early in the year. I haven't seen a game where all season from Tennessee, and I watched them pretty much all season long. I watched probably about 25 of their games this year, whatever their record is right now. In the SEC tournament. I never seen a game with him and Vescovy both get off at the same time.
That's interesting. I never paid attention to that.
And that's scary as it is, because Tennessee already can turn it up defensively.
Yeah, and which is what they did that a little bit, which is how they built that lead on Texas. They turned up their defense on
right.
Texas has gone on a little bit of a run so far, so yeah.
But one thing you both agree with though about Tennessee, you can tell that he took a back seat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You got Don Connect, now he ain't got too much pressure on him, you know what I'm saying, to try to be that guy. I like him as a player. You know what I'm saying? He's smart, he's savvy. You know how them European players, I always respect the European players, man.
He can play his game. He doesn't have to try to score.
What was that team that was? I think he played for Duquesne. He's a freshman. He's from Australia. He played in, you play overseas, you play against grown men from the beginning.
Right.
You want to get, so they already ahead of the curve when they get here. That's why I understand the disrespect. But
I want to say in like Europe, like their high schools are like universities. So you're going to play against older, more mature people. You know what I'm saying? Like I think like the high school graded people are in schools that are similar to our universities, and they have like levels of the players of the like ages for the teams. Age groups.
Yeah, they got an age limit. Okay, you can't be 55 to get Social Security and playing college basketball. Now, come on.
Here we go.
Right.
Come on now. Shoot, you gotta tell her, man.
And coached by pretty much the same coaches.
a caravan. You got that car seats in the car. You got to go by there and get the caravan watch when you can go to the PTA church meeting or with the Sunday school.
Yep.
You know that boy about pointed out. Shoot, he can get this kind of go to grab.
They're weird.
Ooh. Sue said, "No, sir, you ain't gonna talk on me today." You see how he looked at him? Like, you better be lucky. He ain't scared. Who's that? He's like, "You better be glad I missed that."
They start the breakdown tomorrow. See the bracket breakdown.
The bracket breakdown.
That's what they're advertising on Prime. You know, Prime a lie in a minute. They take your money and want you be thinking you watching Men in Black. You watching the oh Lord. But yeah, it's cool. It's advertising that they're going to start the bracket breakdown for the March Madness tomorrow.
Who's going to be doing it?
I don't know. They ain't got no names up here. Maybe mine need to catch up. Let me reboot my internet. I might be able to.
I like to see how it is over here, man. You know, it's only certain people who I talk to about college basketball. Shout out to my boy, Straight to the Point Polo, and my boy Lulu, Lemon Pepper Lou. You know, because I remember Tickets back in the days when I started college. Man, it's been following Ticket almost. Man, it's been longer than about 10 years, man. Because I know Underrated for 10 years, so I had the new Ticket. I knew Too Raw. I met LB right along the way too, man, and that's how I met everybody from over there. And you know, and I'm not the type of person that picks. So I've been the same dude who I was. People can say whatever. Hey, you can make videos about me. I don't care. You can say this. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still here and I'm still doing my thing, and I don't care. You know, I ain't trying to take nobody money or anything like that. I never been like that. I work for that. Man, don't work, don't eat nothing.
They don't know nothing about that. They entitled, okay? I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna fuss about what I'm already doing, and I'm gonna try to change everything that they was doing and make it look like it wasn't nothing, okay? When's the last time you seen anybody in the National Buddy Up Uncle Drew League that they call the NBA for 82 games? Huh? Give me a name. I'll wait. Give me a name. I'll wait. Tim Duncan? What? Well, how far we gotta go back? Tim Duncan? Huh? What? Chamberlain? Michael Jordan? What did Larry Bird? Kobe Bryant?
Yeah.
How far we gotta go back?
Hey, we could go way back. Let's go Elvin Hayes. And let's go back to the beginning. Let's go George Mikan.
George Mikan. Okay, I'm gonna go as far as my brain will lead me because I fuck time. But I remember Wilt Chamberlain.
All right. I
remember Wilt Chamberlain. I remember Dr. J. I remember who was this other guy that I used to like? He was long and lanky. Combo. I remember Elijah Wilson. I remember Magic Johnson. What's this other boy that used to play? Blotty Divas. What's this other little boy that used to play? Kobe Bryant. Isaiah Thomas. Alvin Iverson. What's this other little boy they used to call him? He's like a little tomato. Fred Webb. Oh, he got all messed up. Who else did he used to play back in them days, huh? The big old fat bear looking. Now Perkins didn't play no 82 games, but Perkins probably played.
If we could talk about the shooters from back in the day, that I wish I could shoot 10 3-pointers a game. We ain't gonna even go big names, but we already know who the big names is: Ray Allen and Reggie Miller. Okay, we get that.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm gonna say some other dudes out here. I know y'all can follow in. That Wesley Person or Chuck Person, the rifleman, shoot 10 pointers a game. And if I give you a white boy, I have to go Mark Price.
Mark Price. Who Price for T?
Cavaliers. He played with Brad Daugherty and Gerald Wilkins. Remember?
Okay.
Dominique,
yeah.
brother.
I remember. I want to make sure my brain wasn't glitching, okay?
Hey,
Because
I got you
it
back.
tends to this. Oh, shit, boy. I'm sorry. I better get off of
Like this.
YouTube.
He
Playing
got the
basketball.
whole world in his hand.
Illinois does.
The whole world in his hand.
I don't
He
understand. I
got
don't understand.
the
And then you want to throw in this 3-point percentage. Man, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about this 3-point. The 3-point was available at all times, okay? But it wasn't about the 3-point. It's about how you going to get through these 4 big 7-foot men that's knocking you in the head, making your mouth bleed, getting to the rim. It was about creativity. It was about enjoying what you're doing. It was about showing your talent. Anybody, we can shoot. They got things that shoot balls at you. You ain't even got to go to the tennis court no more. You can sit in a lawn chair to hit the ball. What is he talking? What is they talking about? 3 points. Just because they can shoot 3 points, they shoot more now. That's the transition of the game, but it doesn't downplay what they did before. I don't think it does. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Tell me to be quiet.
He got him this time.
Oh!
He said, I missed it the last time. I ain't gonna miss it this time. He dunked all on his head.
Yeah.
Watch the head. You better watch it.
Back, bro. Hey, he gave him that look like next time I'm gonna make that bitch. They need
You better watch the head. Oh, so he done push you all. Boy, he got you in the wrong position.
Hey, he's
Roberts
another dude that played. Hey, you want to talk about a dude that played long years?
Oh,
He's a dude that played long years. The dude that just made the 3-pointer. How many years? He played for 4 teams. He played at Oral Roberts for like 4 years. He had 1 more year of eligibility. Came to
A. Smith. Yeah.
A. Smith. Max A. Smith.
Hey, can I say something?
Yes,
the
ma'am.
name of the school should tell you everything you need to know.
Wow.
You see how she put the low ball card on Texas Vaughn? That's messed up, bro. Hey, Max H. I remember watching Oral Roberts. He made his name in the NCAA tournament. Those are facts.
He had a name for the NCAA. Oh boy, in your face. Now you want somebody to shoot 3-pointers? I bet you.
He had his coming out party like CJ McCullough. He had his coming up. Nobody know who the hell CJ McCullough was when he was at Lehigh. He put the world on notice who the hell he was. You know, big name player.
He came out popping, but he could dive down for a minute.
You know, with the Murray State. I can't wait for the Grizzlies next year, bro. They gon' cause they got Gigi Jackson, no relation to Gigi, on the panel.
Oh, you see this little young small forward that's come out of nowhere from Memphis?
Yeah.
What's his name? I'm trying to remember his name.
Williams.
Barbecue chicken and collard greens. Good God Almighty. Mac and cheese.
I would like to see them as a whole. Him developing his game alongside Ja Morant. That's interesting. I still think they need to go try to find a big man though.
They ain't got nobody.
They need to get a younger one too.
Yeah, a young one. A young one.
Who they got Smart. They got Smart. They got Ja. They got who else? They got what's that boy name?
Desmond Bain.
Jared Jackson. Desmond Bain.
They got Desmond Bain.
Aldama, he's good. Aldama, little role player they got is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke Kennard, the white boy from Duke, is on there too.
No, yeah, that's what you think about. Luke Kennard. Okay, but they ain't got no size.
They got a nice little team. The injuries starting the season kind of like set them back a lot. But their games have been very competitive. A lot of their games have been competitive.
I don't like this. My toe hurts, and I got to take off, and I don't want to do right. I got to take off.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what came on my stream today? On my YouTube. Oh man, I laughed my ass off. I was at work this morning, like before I was on my way to like getting dressed for work this morning. It was a stream of when Ticket was talking about DeAndre Drummond Toenail Drummer missed the game. Man, that was an epic episode, man. I forgot everybody that was on the panel, man. I was like, man,
when he missed the game
hey.
because of a bad toenail or something like
yeah.
that. Yeah, man.
That boy got ingrown toenails.
Like when, bro? Like, come on, bro. A toenail, fam? Really?
I told you. Them jokers are sitting over there talking about.
If it's an ingrown, okay, I get it. Just depending on the severity of, you know what I'm saying, how long you let that.
No, excuse me.
But other than that, come on, fam.
Here's on that. James was on the panel, man. I forgot everybody. I was me, James, Ticket.
I remember that shit.
No,
Gigi, don't get it twisted.
Man, that shit
I'm just saying.
This boy gets paid.
We in on that dude.
And that's the other side of it. That I'm
you
like,
tell me you got a bomb.
You a millionaire.
You can buy. Excuse my language to the law, but you can buy a booty, but you can't buy a toe.
Right. You can't get your feet taken care of. You
and this is what
ain't got no nail salons and where your team is located, man.
Man, I was watching the rerun of Kobe when he jammed his finger. I think he was playing in the Cavaliers. He jammed his finger in the middle of the game, and he went back over there to the side of the thing. He told the coach, "Fix it up, and I'm going right back in."
Yep.
And you can't come for an ingrown toenail. Oh Lord, something wrong. I'm on the wrong planet. I'm on the wrong planet.
Creighton is up by 3 right now.
Yeah. That's
hey, I feel hey, that's a good story about old boy who put a 30-piece on the team that, you know what I'm saying, that he went to.
Mm-hmm.
He put a 30-piece against his old team, man. That's crazy.
Who was that?
The dude from Oregon that scored 3 points against.
Yeah.
You better watch your head, boy. London Bridge is falling down.
Hey, why Kendrick Perkins is in there, and I see TJ Ford in there, but why can't I've been seeing Kendrick Perkins on TV along commercials lately, man? What's going on?
You know what? What's really going on, huh? You know what? I've been seeing Curry and Kevin Hart and Allen Iverson and Shaq on a whole bunch of commercials. That's where the money is. I don't care about what Kendrick Perkins doing. He probably got Doritos. Why come LeBron James can't get a commercial bigger than Doritos? That joker he's playing Doritos, Cool Ranch, all kinds of Doritos. He got.
I'm not talking about him tonight. I ain't
the Lord is good. I'm just telling the truth. If you worth billions of dollars, I don't see you driving no Mercedes, no Lexus, no. Well, you got a Hummer that's been refurbished, a refurbished Hummer. Come on now. And these boys over here, they done bought Reebok. Shaq and AI done bought Reebok, 450 million sold. You know how much money that is? Good God Almighty.
Man, them niggas can't. Hey, it's like what the old folks used to tell me back in the money. They can shit money, ain't gonna miss it.
They ain't gonna miss it. They can buy a planet with that much money, 450 million sold, and that's just Walmart.
You know how many communities you can build with 400 million? But you know, America never upscale.
450 million sold. He sold 450 million pairs of shoes. Them shoes probably run, even if they run $50 a pair, times 450 million. That's 200 and something billion dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Whole time 5 was 20. Am I right?
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna be back, man. Y'all hold it down for me. Give me 15 minutes, man. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna go puff to your time.
No, I gotta make a phone call right quick.
All right.
I'll let you know when I puff up. It's gonna be after the game, though.
Okay, I'm watching it.
Friday. Tomorrow's my Friday. You know what I'm saying? So
every day is a perfect day.
As shout out to my boy Big Worm again, man. My boy Big Worm. Hey, man, I smoke winner packs, but in the game of the law, I gotta smoke that loser pack. I already smoked my Jayhawk pack, man. I already did that, man. So, you know, I picked in the loser today anyway in my bracket.
Oh my goodness!
Right now, right now. Oh, nice three. That's what he can do too. He's a type player too that I like though too. He's not shooting the ball well. He's 1 for 8, but he's a big shot maker. He's 5 for 16. That right there that's a big play right there. That might be the turning point of the game. We got less than 5:18 left in this game. And Illinois is killing Duquesne 63-39. They needed that rebound. The best time of the game is 5 minutes to go. Don't connect. Hey, was he Tennessee? Was he the SEC Player of the Year?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hey, I got that one right. One too. Man, every Player of the Year conference I got right. Who was the Big East one? Was I never said nothing about the Big East. I know that for a fact.
I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure.
Let me look up. Big East Player of the Year. Oh yeah, it was Devin Carter for Providence. Okay, Ducks. Y'all need to score right now.
Yeah, Connect was SEC Player of the Year, and Ziegler was Defensive Player of the Year.
As he should.
Yeah, Ziegler's a damn pest.
Yeah, because he would have won it last year. Did he win it last year too?
I believe so.
So that's too tight. Like, yeah.
Either last year or the year before, because I think he got hurt for some time last year.
Yeah, because remember they lost him. Yeah, because that's how their run ended last year. Because they wasn't the same without him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all needed that. Man, hit the like button, y'all, man. We kick with y'all 4 hours, man. This is what we do, man. It's college basketball time. Hey, Vaughn, I told y'all I wasn't playing, man. I have not did that one NBA game to the college basketball season's over with 3 balls. That's a dagger. Didn't make it, but offensive rebound. Connect missed an easy jumper.
Yeah, they missed some easy shots.
It come. Oh, nice move right there by Hunter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hunter balling, bro.
Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, that's the Hunter. You know, that's how he made his name for himself when he was at Iowa State.
Iowa State, yeah. Imagine if he was still there. Shit.
Ooh, him and Lipsy. Yep. Oh, that shit has been crazy. Meshack ain't tried to look for 3. No good. I need the rebound. Nope. That's Texas basketball. I love the last 5 minutes. Shout out to my boy, Mr. Maz, man, because the best time in the NBA, the last 5 minutes. In the NFL, it's the last 2 minutes.
Right.
Allegedly. That's how it was back in the day when we was growing up. Now, they got so much time. They can go down the field and score and all that other stuff. And
every single round.
It is 13-10 Creighton over Oregon. Oregon for 3. He's on fire. As the Ducks tied the game up at 13. Illinois is up by 30.
Damn.
But 11:54 left in the second half.
Yeah, Illinois could be that team that just throws everything. Illinois and who was the other team I was thinking about? Hold on, let me look at my brackets.
Hey, my other bracket that I did with the homies, I had them going to the Final Four.
Illinois?
Yeah, but in my original bracket, I put all 4 number 1 seeds, and my homeboy was like, every time you did this, everybody that was number 1 seed was at the number 1 seed. Fine. But I was like, dude, I don't think it's gonna be this year. But I won't be surprised if all number one seeds do make it for this simple fact. They was all number one this year in college basketball, no matter what time it was in the year. Because we were talking about that earlier. You had Kansas started
Oh
off
Lord, see,
UConn, Purdue had it for a while. Then it was UConn. Then it was Arizona. Then it was Houston.
oh boy,
And the only teams that was number one in men's college basketball.
y'all done had to do it like that. One in the front, one in the back. Y'all made a savage.
What you watching,
Mm.
G?
Good
I'm
block. That's off his head. That's off his head.
Yeah,
It hit off his head.
I'm watching Texas and Tennessee.
It hit off his head.
Oh,
Yeah, it hit off his head.
Ball don't lie, ball don't lie, ball don't lie.
man, me and GG on the same side.
Unless the dude from Tennessee was already standing out of bounds when he went, because he did hit it back off of him. Oh, in and out. Bam.
Man, I just now, man,
What did you say to what you? You like that what?
I'm just now getting back to the action on my end.
Oh shit! Boy,
My bad. I muted my mic, bro. My bad.
me too. Let me do that too, because you're gonna get that to get us started. Cause I'll be gonna see it.
Hunter Dries, nice block.
Oh Lord, in your face, in your face. Stop it, stop it. Boy, who's you? What shade is that? Candlelight what? Oh shit!
Hit him in the face. Ball. They look it up anyway because it ain't in the last 2 minutes.
Run! Oh yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what a layup looks like. Okay, Mr. Drag your feet for 5 years. That's what a layup looks like. One leg is up and one is down. I'm trying it. Okay, you can't pick up neither one of them. All right.
I haven't seen a layup. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen a layup.
You did.
I ain't seen a layup yet. What layup?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a layup. Here comes Connect. He gets the screen. Nope. He go against the screen. Here's a dude. Gives it to James. Layup. That's the layup she's talking about. Okay. I was like, what layup? I like, man, you West Coast. Like, what? Like, dang. Like, I'm still behind y'all.
Oh my goodness, I'm in the same region.
Hey, but it's always like that though, cause we're in the West Coast, but you in Arizona. I'm in Oregon, even though we right next door to each other, but still.
Right.
That's how TV goes.
And,
he's on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's 2 minutes. It's crunch time. Layup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a ball game. Get a TO, baby. Somebody need a TO. Dick Vitale. It's crazy down there, man. This is crazy. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that Rick Barnes calling a timeout. He ain't one of them coaches that's gonna let that shit fly.
Right.
Too small, man. Nigga, get your little ass off me.
Get that, okay? Like Giannis be doing.
This game, because Hunter's the one been bringing him back, bro. He has been balling all game.
Yeah, Hunter getting out in transition. Hell yeah.
Leave
But
that
Tennessee is taking some bad shots though. They're taking bad shots and they're missing easy shots.
That's true.
What is that? That mascot that went crazy, boy. You better be turning around. Like Kobe said, you
Like
better
that
watch
last shot that Dalton Connect took. That's a bad shot. He should have hit the big man rolling to the basket. He had nobody in front of him.
Come on, you need to get on the board. You need points on the board. You can't dribble for 15 seconds. There you go. Oh, shit. Yeah, he said, not in my house. Not today.
Hey, Vaughn, hey, big bro. I see why you picked the Ducks to win this game, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Just because I live in Oregon, I can't root for Oregon with them ugly ass uniforms.
Look at that! Look! That's goaltending.
Sponsored by Nike, you got one of the ugliest uniforms ever of all time. And not only that, football and your basketball uniforms are one of the ugliest I ever seen in my life. How? They should have kept the duck look.
I don't like that. That looks like some red clay out of Mississippi.
Oh, girl, they look like a bunch of highlighters out there.
But yeah, I like. I mean, Oregon got some good size on their team, bro. And as long as their guards play under control and control the pace, Oregon can play with anybody.
Ducks,
they can play with and beat anybody, bro.
Ooh, nice block.
That's what I'm telling you, not in my house. Not in my house.
What they calling now?
Nah, the dude, when he went up for the layup, his knee caught what's his name in the ribs.
He
got hurt.
Yeah, he got him in the ribs.
Yep, not in my house, he said.
Hey, you know what we ain't seen this year though too? Why these dudes ain't busting their mayonnaise and y'all nasty women busting y'all mayonnaise on them napkins, Pauls. And that's the only time I said it through this whole stream. We ain't had no ball stuck up on the court and have a cheerleader to go get that mug off.
You about to talk it up.
Go there until you tell them. See, don't be scared. That was shit. Oh, run around here like a chicken with your head cut off, and then you want somebody to buy you a Brooklyn bag. I wish I would. You've been doing community service since you could pick up a broom. No. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it right.
Tennessee kind of lost their focus, not playing no team ball these last few minutes.
They call that color rust.
Yep.
Boy, I don't even think they got the colors to make that color anymore. What's so ugly? Why you want to do that? Man, with that long horn on the thing. Okay, what you gonna do with it? You got 1 minute. Come on now. Get him off you. Running! There you go. You got to make the shot. You fired. Pink slip on the way. Yep. You fired. Pink slip, go to the office. You ain't even got to come back to the bench. Head to the locker room. Yeah, I told you now about that stuff. You supposed to pink slip. You looking at the thing. Trying now, he done slung me around like a bitch. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was point blank, GG. I don't know how he missed that.
Pink slip. That makes no sense.
Dude had good defense on the replay. Looking at the replay, he got the good position. That's why the shot, but it was still a makeable shot. It was still a makeable shot.
That's what you practice every day in those situations.
Yeah.
And then you want MJ bad because he practiced the way he played the game. Because you're gonna be faced with that. And you're like, he too hard. Hey man, and you can't even make it up. What the hell going on around here? Get up. Come on, be all right, man. That was a good little roll pass. Oh, he blocked your shit. Damn, he blocking everybody.
I don't know. I got to see the replay on that one. Yep, you're right.
He blocked that. There was no ball. He didn't contact his body at all. That was all ball, wasn't it? Sure, from the other side.
Clean block.
Yeah, it's a clean
block. Goodness
gracious. That was all ball. On the rim, he's blocking everybody. He's got the same ball.
That was all ball. That's bad call, ref. I don't know. Too bad they can't.
Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. That's a clean blow. He got him on his arm. That's where it's at. You see him on the wrist? You got him on the wrist. That's what they call. Damn. But the ball don't lie, so it wasn't no foul.
Nah, he hit the ball first, though.
He did. You're right. He did.
He still got the ball first, even before. Once you hit the ball, everything after that is incidental.
The ball was out of his hand when his hand contacted the other part.
Exactly.
The other plate. Mm-hmm. Come on, boy, stop running around.
Everything else is incidental, unless it's just egregious.
Where are you? I take you somewhere in that 2-point line. Y'all better get some defense on there, and you got to stop the ball from moving and stop the clock. Because you got the 26 seconds. Are you going home on the midnight train to Georgia?
Uh-oh. Need a bucket, Tennessee.
Need a bucket. Oh, he got it. What are you sending this boy in for? What, he looking like kid and play. Half of the play and a little bitty kid. What the hell going on around this line? What the hell, Dutch Casper? Ah! That boy can't see himself, let alone basketball. You see that? Number 2.
Well, no, I didn't see it yet. Hold on.
Okay, number 2. I think it's number 2. He look like kid play. Look like he been playing and he's a kid. They'll push the boy all the way out of bounds to the bench. Wait till they show him. Look at it. Number 3. Is it number 3 or number 2? They got the kid play. This is 24 seconds. Why you going small? They ain't took their big man out yet. He gonna yam on their head. There he is. Come on now. Damn, how old you is? I'm about 35. Making them damn free throws though. Get the ball up the throat. Lord Jesus Christ, Mother Mary.
Knock him down. Okay.
Yeah.
That's clutch right there.
And a 3. What you gonna do now? What was you shooting? What are you shooting? Huh? Y'all didn't go over that play tonight? Because you fell back on the wrong foot. You can tell because you came off that 3 limping a little bit. You fell back on the wrong foot. You wasn't ready. Is there any more games tonight?
Yeah, you should have took that to the back. You still got time to play the free throw game.
You got a layup, and at least get 2 points. You know what I'm saying? Don't just not get nothing.
Yeah, you got time. You got time. You got what? They still got timeouts. I don't see timeouts on the screen. I don't know if they still got timeouts, but I mean, you got time to play the free throw game. So shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been missing free throws. So I mean, dude just knocked down them last 2, but
he could have at least settled for 2 points and put you within reach. You can hit a buzzer beater. Shoot. You know, do something. And homeboy say, do your job. Oh, they're shooting free. Are they in the bonus? Oh man, this is over.
Yeah. Tennessee's in the bonus now. But it's a 1-1, so she got to make at least the first one.
It's taking them too long to bring that ball up the court. It takes them too long to bring that ball up the court. That boy used 5 seconds off the clock. What the hell was that on that mouse screen? I got to rewind that with my Prime Video. What was that? On the bench.
Oh, you talking about Weaver?
What was that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, Weaver. Yeah. I don't know what that.
Oh, 2 points. They need 2. Boy, that boy needs a suntan and some foundation. Why you didn't do that before? Your form is different. That's what you needed.
Tyrese Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
You said, I ain't trying to go home yet.
I ain't trying to go home. Running, boy, pull up.
That's why I said they should have just played the daggone free throw game. Dude should have went for a layup because right there would have tied the game up.
You tied the game up. Mm-hmm. Well, you live and learn. Try to get it free. Why do these college kids are so old? Is that a boy?
That's just the way it is now. Like guys transferring around, graduate transfers. You know,
I don't.
the COVID, they getting the extra year due to COVID. It's just what it is, you know.
Oh, but I still don't believe that boy been in school for 8 years. I don't believe that boy been. That light skin, light bright right there. That light bright right there. Who is that?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, okay. You talking about Weaver? Yeah.
What's wrong with him? He's melanin challenged.
Yeah.
He's melanin challenged. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's. He could be mixed. You know, there's a lot of that out here in Texas. So.
Mr. Wood, all-purpose flour and self-rise?
All-purpose flour. God
all-purpose flour and self-rising? Shit. Ain't no cornmeal in that boy. That boy is light bright. Oh, my God. He probably got blue light in his room. Oh my God! Can you believe I just got out the hospital today?
That's wild. Glad that you're here.
Yeah, I live every day just like it's my last one. That's what the books say do, ain't it?
Yep.
Because tomorrow's not promised, right?
Yep.
Go for it. Oh Lord.
He made it. Ain't enough time. You have to put it up now.
Yep.
That's hey, good fight, Texas. I didn't think Texas could keep it this close. Shit. Good fight, Texas. Way to fight.
I thought I saw someone on here. Did the Kings beat the Magic?
Yeah. Yep.
What?
Yeah, they won in Orlando.
The Kings ain't playing.
No, they not. And the Magic is still a young team, so that's not. I'm not disappointed by that. The King, the Magic is my team that I expected to go from, you know, trying to get in the playoffs to get in there this season. So they've clinched the playoff spot, and I believe they've clinched the winning season also. So they're going to be above 500, regardless of what happens.
Okay. Did the Thunder play this weekend? I mean, did the Thunder they resting?
Did they play yesterday?
Let me look at it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if was there any? I didn't really pay attention to the games yesterday.
That's all right.
I was so caught up in the damn college games.
Right. The college game is.
Moving on now, Lawrence, take it away.
Coach, congratulations. We're at 25 from 3, like the coach's dream.
I don't need
the Kings won by 2 points.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they won by 2. Shit, they got pretty much the same record.
What the Celtics do with the Bulls?
Oh shit, Celtics won easy. But it looks like they won easy. It was 124, 113. Ooh, they throwing hands.
Oh, Lord.
Who was that? Chris Dunn and Jabari Smith Jr.
What?
Nah, well, nobody connected, so it wasn't nothing.
See, that's where you want to go when you want to watch fighting.
Just a bunch of grabbing. He did swing, though. Chris Dunn did swing on him, though.
But this is supposed to be a professional. This is a professional game. I mean, I ain't saying don't fight, but man, y'all ain't fighting about nothing too. You fighting because he shot and you did, okay? and you probably missed your last 3-pointer. You missed a layup. Man, you ain't fighting about nothing. This ain't about basketball. This is about your brain.
Right.
You
And they got
know,
ejected.
bro. Yeah.
Wasn't even really no fight.
Salute to the bros, man.
What up, Trey?
Let's say.
What's Nance doing now that he's not calling March Madness?
Oh, he's keeping busy. Very busy.
Right.
I think
And ladies and bros and brosette. Excuse me.
Oh, respect.
I'm so sorry. I didn't look at the screen right enough.
Come on now, man. How you doing? What's going on?
How y'all doing, man? How y'all day been? Hope it's been blessed. Hope it's been good. Hope y'all seen some good basketball and whatever. Anything on sport.
Watch the good ass Tennessee and Texas game. Shit, Texas fought hard. They didn't give up.
Man, fill me in.
Last second.
See, man. And you know, I want to. Ain't that funny? I just want to. I know college and NBA is totally different. Like the way they play it, the pace. But it's crazy that when it comes to March Madness, it's March Madness, right? And when it's playoff bound, it's like we don't really get the duels that we supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, I think the NCAA does a good job of matching up people. Like, I think they get a lot of flack for how they rank people, but I think a lot of times they do that because they're trying to make good matchups in the tournament.
And they let it be, you know, you got people allegedly who will say it's put together, however you want to word it. But they make it to where you really don't know who's going to win, to where you be grabbing your hair and pulling it out. The NBA, they doesn't do that. Before the season start, we already got 4 teams that we're expecting to see. You know what I'm saying? And like you really see them. It's never really those upsets like that Golden State Dallas. It's never one of those like, what the hell just happened in the NBA? Except for, I'll say the last time that you probably had that feeling, and I'm not going to say you felt like they couldn't lose, but you felt like, damn, they got swept, was KD and Kyrie.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to say they couldn't lose, but I did expect them to at least get one game.
See, they were supposed to win. They were favored to win the series.
But you know how I look at it, those games, and I have to blame Kyrie. I have to blame Kyrie and KD because if you go back and look at those games, they were not blowouts. They were close games. They were just like LeBron's final games against the Spurs. Those wasn't blowouts. I mean, those was winnable games.
If KD stays on his rim man ball principle, they win that first game. But he didn't. I think a lot of players, right? I think a lot of players, when it comes to what changed, right? When you look at it like with other players, what did they turn up, right? When Kobe first came in the league, just being real honest, even though he was competitive, he wasn't really a student on the defensive side for at least like 4 years to 5 years into the league. Then he really starts studying up on his defense, I say. Even though he'd try to guard you, he didn't know what to do, exactly how to do it. You know what I mean? But when you get on both ends of the court, I think that helps your team even more. 82 plus games that they see you playing just as hard on the offense, on the defense. When you got role players, right? Think about it. They're not used to the pressure as you. Maybe in high school, but once they got to college, you start separating from players. Things start happening. They come in as role players. They scared to go out there and stick the star player and fail, and he wins the game. So they're looking for their leader to say, I got him. Y'all handle everybody else.
Everyone's focused on him.
Right.
That does something to your team when you see your leader just not playing offense but playing defense. That make you say, well, let me D up because that dude is not about to call me out in the timeout.
Right. True. And it's funny you mentioned that. I said this last season about the Portland Trailblazers. I forgot. I don't know who brought up the conversation. I remember somebody asking like, "What's wrong with Portland?" And I was like, "It's because their best player isn't a defensive. Isn't
Thank you, man. We seen that with him in Phoenix, bro. This dude, look, don't act like nobody's seen that play when he was going against Joker and he was staring at him for like 3 minutes. Like when he was getting the tip backs, he was just staring. I'm like, you know what? There's no way that you're a number one draft. You get on the team like this and you shrink behind everybody, right? You had Devin Booker. When Devin Booker was there, that was like even. Devin Booker was nowhere near the type of player to where you try to put him in that elite category. You could have passed him up, but you sunk. Then here come Chris Paul. You shrunk even more. Now KD come, then you shrink even more? Nah. You got some players that can strive on teams that you're not expecting them to go do anything. That's where they can get the 30 points, the double-doubles, 30 points, 10 assists, 30 points, 10 rebounds, 12 rebounds, and everybody's cool with that because you're not expecting that team to win a championship. But once you put that player on a championship team and that 30 and 10, whichever way assists or rebounds comes, and it don't turn out into wins or playoffs or championship, that's when you see who they really are.
And I thought that Dayton got a
Impact.
Talking about that earlier too, how nowadays
I remember like how they talk about the triple double, bro, and broettes. How they talk about the triple double. I remember just being young, right? Like 30 points ain't nothing. I remember waking up, going to school, talking to my homeboys like, man, he went 30 on them. Like it was like 50 points to go. It was hard to score 30 because it was defense when I grew up. So if you went 30 on somebody, they was like, boy, you had a good game. Now it's so easy in the NBA to score 30, and you can't put it all on these players are better. If they're getting better on offense, they should also be getting better on defense. I never seen the sport of basketball to where one side gets better and the other side stays where it's at.
They don't even know what a defensive stance is, Trey. You tell them, give me a 45 angle on defensive stance. They can be a 45 angle. I don't even know how to put you out water in the ice tray.
Man, they don't even know how to box out, bro.
But you know what I'm saying? You got like they'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you how they told us the truth. Remember LeBron James and Draymond Green on the early episode of The Shop. Draymond Green was getting his hair cut, and he was like, he said, I go one step further. There are dudes in the NBA that don't know how to play basketball. Like, literally don't know how to play. And LeBron was like, for real. So, wait a minute. So, this ain't the most skilled era. Y'all are telling me that y'all are playing against basketball players that don't know how to play basketball. So, how should I look at what you're doing?
They're telling themselves like T-Price always said, man.
When did you ever hear Kobe say that? No matter if they say, look, all of the Kobe stoppers, when he went against Ruby Patterson, everybody that he knew he was better than, Mike, Magic, anybody that's a star before LeBron, when have you ever heard them say about the whole league, like players in it, like, it's dudes in here that don't even know how to play. You know how to play if you made it all the way to this level. But if you guys are saying that, I'm going to take your word for it. You're there in this generation. You're right. Y'all don't know how to play basketball because you don't play defense. That's a part of basketball.
Yeah.
Not only that, they're not playing basketball. They're playing 2K.
Yeah, they basically playing like a pickup game, and you know you out here with a bunch of scrubs, and you like, I'm gonna just try some stuff. I'm gonna try some moves that I seen. Like that's basically what it looks like. When you come, I would never do this. I don't care if I know I am the greatest shooter. If I have a layup, I'm taking the layup. I would never do a fast break, stop at the 3-point line, and shoot the ball. Lord have mercy, I'm subbing you. I don't care who you is. If you Steph Curry and you stop at the 3-point line, ain't nobody in front of you, and you shoot a three, I don't care if you make it. Watch you hear. You gonna be like, Coach, what's going on? That was a dumbass play. What if you missed it?
I go to the end of the bench.
Yeah, like that's it. I swear, like I said, yes, it's amazing when you see one guy doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's that one of a kind. You're like, damn, this dude shooting from the house. But once it affects the whole league, like they said, when you look in the 90s and the early 2000s, every team had its own identity. You'll be like, damn, when we go play these dudes, they gonna bust you upside your head. That's how they play the Memphis Grizzlies, grit and grind. When we go to this team, they gonna shoot some threes. When we go to this team, they gonna beat you on the inside. Like every team had its own identity because you allowed coaches to use their own system. Now they gotta do whatever the player want to do and get the player. See, what if this player that this dude wants, I feel like he don't know how to run my system, but I gotta get him because our superstar said it. But he don't know how to run my system.
That's a great point right there.
See, that's why I say everybody keeps talking about Doc Rivers and certain coaches, but when you look at it, everybody that he went to, did he really pick that team, or did he get handed a team that they basically said, here, coach them? Just like Steve Nash, he didn't say give me Kyrie and Kevin Durant and James Harden. They were doing all that. He was just told to just stand here and throw up some shit.
Yeah.
And not only that, he's teaching them something that is not even basketball. Let's just be real about it. This ain't basketball.
Yeah, that's why I said it makes me mad because everything that made me so passionate about basketball, it's taking it out. Like everything that made me fall in love with the game. You know what I mean? When I'm outside with my best friends and they talking about, the game started at 6. Bye. I'm gone. I'm running down the street. I'm not going to miss Allen Iverson and Tracy McGrady or Allen Iverson and Kobe. I'm in the house. I'm watching every play because I don't got YouTube. Yeah, I don't got YouTube.
Not only they taking it out from the game, they actually saying it was bad for the game. That's the messed up thing about it.
It is bad for the game.
They were saying the things that they actually taking out is it was bad for the game and they're making the game better now. So
they teach us to be competitive, right? From school. When you're graduating, all I remember, it was one valedictorian. It wasn't 2, it was 1. Yeah, I'm trying to be the smartest one in the whole school in this whole graduate class. I'm not trying to tie with nobody. We don't do ties. When you go to Olympic, you don't have 2 golden medals up there. It's 1. Someone's always a loser. Now, all of a sudden in basketball, it's I don't care. See, it's basically pick your favorite. Both of these dudes are elite. But if we're going to pick who's your most favorite or who's the most hyped and say he's the one who's carrying the team, when we don't really know, or who's better, I don't know. They never do it. When you go and look at D Wade, the year, you can go all the way up until the years before he teamed up with LeBron. You can be like, LeBron got to battle D Wade for who the best in the East. They took that away from us. And D Wade just basically said, go ahead. He didn't beat you for the East like the best player in the East. You teamed up with him.
Yeah.
You was the champion. He wasn't. You were already in front of him, stupid.
And then we would have been saying, yo, watch the dude in Toronto, bro. That dude Bosh is killing it in Toronto.
Bro,
Toronto will be a team in a couple
first of all, just on competitiveness, I'm not helping nobody. If I'm a rookie, I don't care if I'm a 3-year dude, LeBron looking at me like, ooh, I see you got it going on. I'm going to team up with you, help you get your first ring. My competitiveness is this. But if I get a ring with you, at the same time, ain't that still keeping you in front of me? Nah. I can't do that because that's what LeBron did to D Wade. He won those 2 titles with D Wade and said, damn, as long as I keep winning with you, nigga, I never pass you. Then he left you, won without you, and passed you. And jumped in front of you. I can't pass you if I help you win championships. I would have never joined Mike. I would have never joined Kobe. I would have never joined no nigga that already got 3 to 2 rings. I'm trying to get you because they already saying you the best.
No, anybody who Curry, you try to pull up with Steph Curry now because he and Steph Curry got 4.
I'm not even teaming up with Steph. I'm just saying, if you're a competitor, right? and I'm trying to pass you. Eventually, when I get in my 10-year years, my double digits, I want to be in front of you too. When I come in the league, they're already talking about you're one of the greats because you have a championship. I'm trying to get in front of you. And for me to do that, I need to win more titles, MVPs, defense, whatever it is. I need more than you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's the thing of sports. That's why I said when LeBron James did that, if Kobe Bryant, if Michael Jordan, if Magic Johnson, any of these dudes in their heyday, when they're running the league, if they pass gas and say, this is what you do, you pass gas before you step on the court, everybody's going to do that because they run the league. So when LeBron did that, you know what? It's a copycat world. You had other superstars in the league who seen nobody tripped on him, and they said, oh, shit, you better not say nothing when I do it next year.
Mm-hmm. But
that's what they did. That's what they did. It trickled down. It trickled down. And when Steph Curry shot that three on a fast break, and then nobody called a timeout and chew him out, they said, "Okay, better not say no when I do it."
But the problem when I do it.
But you know what? Yeah, I know you ain't Steph Curry, but the coaches don't get to tell them, "Hey, why you shoot that?" Well, Steph did it last night. You not Steph Curry.
Right. That's not your assignment. You're not specializing in shooting three.
Yeah, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Kobe Bryant, if a dude come out the next night and say, I seen Kobe shoot the ball 60 times. Negro, you not Kobe Bryant. I don't care how your ass feel. You're not.
And you know what? I just continue to put this in the airways. I don't know. You know, I'm about to go back on mute for a second. I do gotta make a wonderful phone call, but this stream is dedicated. I forgot to start this off. This stream is dedicated. I'm not going to mention her name, but this stream is dedicated to one of my friends. I did not know who passed, who I've been knowing the whole time I was here. Same age, everything like that. Condolences to her. You know, and my bestie, she messaged me this morning and she told me that, but she forgot to tell me because she had surgery on herself, and she passed in January, but she's just now telling me. Well, I appreciate her telling me, but this stream is dedicated to her, man. And she's one of my biggest supporters. Maybe like T Price, you need to get on there and do your thing. Like,
oh man,
you don't change for nobody. Do you? It's dedicated to her, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I'll be back, y'all. It's time for one more.
Hey, did y'all hear about you know, they got betting going on in the NBA, but the Cavaliers coach say betting is bad for the NBA, and he was giving his views on it and was saying his experience. He said, you won't believe what I hear with the gamblers. He said, if we're winning by 10 and the spread is 11, I got people telling me to put the starters back in, screaming and cussing at me. He said people finding out my addresses, threatening my family, my kids, saying they're going to do this. Adam Silver is the definition of a desperate man that don't know what the hell he's doing. Because you just start trying shit, play-ins, in-season tournaments, betting, gambling, weed, it's cool. Like, bro, you thirsty.
Hold on, Tracy. I'm gonna let you finish. Hold on. I'm just gonna set the people straight here because y'all thinking this man has really went off the haywire on the panel. But if you follow him, he does have a video out talking about Adam Silver. So I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's documented. If you really just think about it, David Stern, think how long the NBA has been on. What we in about, the 80th season? T-Price, something like that, like the 80th, 79th, something like that, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
The NBA has been thriving before all this. It's been going up. Why are you adding? When do you add to something that's thriving? You don't know what you're doing, bro. It's either you're thirsty because you don't know what you're doing, or you're thirsty and you're trying to leave your mark. You're praying to God that something take off to where they can always remember Adam Silver.
But leave the authenticity, man. No, it's not classical anymore, bro. Like,
it's just to me, it's like playing football and saying, we're going to take tackling out. Like, that's what he'll do. If he was the commissioner of football, he'd be like, we're going to try one season of flag football. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. If it was, yeah, one thing he's brave to put, man, he pulling a lot of string. It's one thing he's brave for.
Come on, bro. David Stern would have never. David Stern may have pulled some things, but it was maybe the draft pick, maybe some games, but he's not fit to start adding playing, bro. Because when you do the play, first of all, you messed the whole NBA rankings up when you added the playing. Because players who are really the 9th and 10th seed, you can't say they didn't make the playoffs. Somebody's going to always say, no, they were in the play-in and then they got in. But what about the players before them that never had the play-in that was the 9th and 10th seed? You saying they didn't make it.
Right? Mm-hmm. You know what's the best thing about that?
So, yeah, when we start arguing in the barbershop or wherever we at and we start talking about, oh, T-Mac didn't make it. So y'all never think T-Mac was the 9th or 10th seed? Y'all don't think he ever was in there and probably could have beat a couple teams if he just had that shot?
Man. Let me piggyback off of that and show you how this playing fucking this is bullshit on this level. There are some teams who think they have a chance, which actually they like just give it up. Perfect example is the Warriors. Now they're a 10th seed. 5-7 years ago, what the Warriors doing as a 10th seed? They already planning for next season, right? Resting players, they're already thinking who they're gonna get in the free agent. Warriors today, they actually think they have a chance of going on a run. No,
you know what I see? You know what I see? I see what I've been seeing. I see what I've been seeing in all sports, right? When you have an all-time great, they're always going to kind of give you those rememberable moments. Like, damn, I remember in their prime when they could do that every night. But their team is going to kind of shrink down. They're not going to be ahead of the standings. We seeing dudes that have been in the league for about 13 years and up, but they're not in the first standing. They're not in the first 3 standings, 1 through 3. They're either in the play-in, they're either out the playoffs. Yeah, we getting good games from them. They putting up stats, but their impact is leaving, and I feel like it's off of age. It's off of getting older, not being able to do what you used to do when you young. When you young, you can play basketball with no timeouts, nigga. What's up?
The same 25 is just it's the same 25 you score.
Yeah, you start turning 35 years old. These dudes are making excuses, but y'all really are lying. See, the players that we grew up on, they didn't do that. They just played, knees aching, all that. Just play through it. You guys, y'all really showing y'all age to me, but using excuses. Oh, yeah, I'm going to just take this game off. It's my ankle. Man, your ass, you need some rest. You can't do it no more. You can't just play all these games like that. You 35. You feeling it.
Give it up, man. Yeah, you want to be. And it's evidence, bro, because the second half of the game.
The more help you need, to me, the more help you need, it shows what you can't do, right? If you somewhere if you're trying to patch up a pipe and it's busting out in holes, about 6-7 holes, you don't have 6-7 arms. So you need help to cover what you can't do. That's what you guys are doing to me. Whenever you get another superstar that can shoot, you saying, I can't shoot, so go get him. I'm not even going to try to get better. Just go get a shooter. I can't pass, and I'm not going to even try to get better. Go get the passer. That's all you guys are doing. You've basically taken away from yourself. How are you going to bring the best out yourself if you never go up against the best?
And they hate losing to it. They don't want to. They hate losing too, bro.
You know, it's like getting pushed to your limits. Like when you scared out your mind, or somebody on you, even in a fight, somebody weighs more than you, they on top of you. You so psyched up in your mind, don't want to get hurt, don't want to lose. Somehow you flip this big ass dude on his back with your adrenaline. That's the same thing that happens in game. Jimmy Butler is a perfect excuse. His back against the wall. You done seen that boy do some things. You be like, where the hell was this in the season?
Mm-hmm. It's called flight or fight.
Every time we see those big names, those KDs, when we see those KDs and them LeBrons and them game 7s now, they coming up short. You know why? Because y'all done forgot what it feels like to have your back against the wall. You're used to having some help over there. It's like being in a fight. You don't know how to fight no more by yourself. You used to jumping niggas. So now you just get your ass kicked because you don't know how to have no one-on-one fight.
And it's claimed that that's the reaction. Is it what kind of mode you in, it says a lot about you. Like, are you gonna fight or are you gonna flight? Like, what when that moment comes,
story. Yeah, that's what made your story.
What you gonna do? You gonna
Yeah, that's what made Michael Jordan. That's what made Mike. That's what made Mike thing so great to me with the Pistons, right? He didn't. Mike didn't say, "Let's go get another awesome player." He figured that Denver Pistons shit out. You know what? I'm gonna put a little bit more meat on my bones. I'm gonna get a little bit more buff. I'm gonna get a little bit more yoked to where I can get on that post. Yeah, I'm a manhandle Dumars. His motherfucking ass think he can guard me. I got something for Dumars' ass. Oh, that white boy, they want to have him go oops upside my head. He getting dunked on. No more layups. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just switch up and go there on them dudes. These days, y'all don't want to go to that level. Y'all don't want to climb the mountain. Y'all want to walk up the hill.
Nah, man. They want the latest boots. Hey, give me the latest boots and the best climbing gear you could get, man. Give me the best climbing gear and the warmest jacket.
Dirt. You got Dirt. You got Dirt beating 3 Hall of Famers. You got Kobe beating 3 Hall of Famers. No top 75 player. Like, come on, bro. That what adds to your greatness, to your legacy.
They were laughing at him. Remember they were laughing at Dirk, bro, saying he was old. Man,
come on, man. Yeah, coughing, calling him coughing and sneezing. Oh, yeah, I'm sick. I got the flu. All right. Yeah, you gonna wish you really was sick.
Okay.
Y'all lost 3 games in a row after that. I bet you wish you was. You really was sick after that. Come on, man.
Like, you
got Kobe playing with a man that changed his name 3 times. He didn't know who the hell he was playing with. Was it Ron? Was it Metal? What the hell was his name after that? Something.
You heard what Kobe said. You heard what Kobe said. We just going on blacktops. It's telling niggas, come on, play for the Lakers.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
But the problem is they don't found a loophole. They found out how score more points, make more money, play less basketball. That's the equation.
Yeah, it's just, to me, it's just like it's an unreal rule. You don't get on TV, wait till you get in the interview and say, yeah, man, my coach, yeah, my teammates, yeah, we need a trade. Like, when was it cool to do that? It's like, it's like your daddy. If I fail, I bust my whole arm bleeding. But guess what? My daddy said, don't show nobody when you hurting. When you cry. So I'm going to hold these tears until I get in the house. Ain't nobody going to know what happened after that.
I'm going straight to my room. I'm gonna close the door. You ain't gonna see no.
Yeah, like sometimes you gotta suck it up. Like I said, you've been on the court and you got that one dude that don't nobody want him to shoot the ball. And when he just fired up. You don't go crazy on him. You like, I ain't even gonna trip. I ain't even gonna. You just be like, I ain't playing with the nigga no more. LeBron is one of those dudes. I feel like if you can't never take responsibility, you always want to win. If we win tonight, that's all me. But once we get our ass kicked, man, don't blame me. I had 30. Nigga, it wasn't enough. I want a leader that if he got 30 and we lost, I should have had 40.
Oh, and if you're so great, and you still lost and you got 30, so your greatness was halfway there, partner. You need to go there and charge up or something. We need about 60 from you to win.
A top 10, 15 player shouldn't be in no damn playing. I don't care.
All the millions of dollars, they don't need to be playing in no play, and they need to be playing. Want me to pay for something I don't even want to watch.
Hey, LeBron, I don't blame him though. I ain't gonna lie. I cut corner. Look, if I got half of the media, not all of the people, but I got enough fans screaming I'm the GOAT, knowing damn well I ain't did enough. Well, look, I ain't got to win no more championships. I'm just going to step past. Y'all already let me know I'm good. So that's why he do what he do. But at the end of the day, he know it ain't enough. He know all of the Nick Wrights, all of the Chris Broussards, the Shannon Sharps, the Stephen A. Smith. He like, y'all not enough. Now I got to get my own podcast. Because he know that the full dose of the world don't believe it. When he walking outside, he don't get that attention like, that's the greatest player of all time. Nigga, you ain't getting that. You know when you getting that attention. It's like being the most sexiest person that walk in the room. You know it. I know everybody looking at me. I know it.
Yeah. But the thing about it is, too, Trey, don't bang bust the ones that ain't going for it. I'm entitled to my opinion, you know. And if you can't walk on the air, and if you can't go around behind the backboard and make free throws, you got a broke foot for 5 years. Your finger messed up. You're filing your fingernails over there on the sidelines and all of that. I ain't going for all of that, and I'm not going to pay to watch it. How about that?
Yeah. That's why I said I would have been the first role player to beat the shit out of the superstar. I would have been right in that locker room. What was all that shit you was doing on the court? All them facial expressions and shit. Because that's going to be on the news, nigga, in the morning. What was that shit?
And then you walking out, the game still got 4-5 minutes, and there you go.
Yeah, like every time you just never, I understand you the only child, so you never had to take responsibility for shit. Grew up with your mama, she always babied you and all that. But nigga, you got to grow up somewhere in your life. You got to grow up and say, this is my fault. I picked this nigga to play with me. You already knew Anthony Davis never went full seasons, nigga. So don't complain now. Just like you knew Kawhi wasn't going to play back-to-backs when you thought he was going to play with the Lakers, but when he didn't, you start complaining. Why you do that shit so much?
Yeah. Don't do your
you
thing,
made
man.
your bed. You made your bed. Now lay in that pissy motherfucker.
That's right, and tell your minions leave me alone because it don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. You're not building anything for the people that's coming behind us. You destroying it. That's my thing.
Look what Kobe said. Kobe said, "Just give me something." They gave him Paul Gasol. He shut the fuck up and went to the finals 3 years in a row.
Yep.
He didn't complain and say, give me 2 stars. He didn't even say, give me a super. Just give me somebody that can play basketball. I'll do the rest. And they basically, I feel like this generation, they're trying to basically make you go with their agenda, and their agenda is settle for less. Just appreciate that they're out there. It's basically like you got Michael Jackson out here performing, and this nigga come and sing 3 songs, and they're like, just appreciate, or he wave at us. He don't even sing. He come out, wave with the goddamn glove, and then leave. And they like, just appreciate he came out here. Man, fuck that. I just paid $300. He better sing every song I love.
I'm telling you, man, I've been out here 3 days waiting on these doggone tickets. I had to put on
and that's how I feel with LeBron. Man, you mean to tell me they done pumped you up? And see, like, people don't catch what he say. He said, when I was young, they didn't think that I will amount up, exceed. Nigga, you ain't exceed what they thought. You're not the GOAT. You not that dude. You didn't text the chosen. You surely is the chosen one. You the one they chose to lie about. That's the chosen one you are. You the one they chose to lie about and force on everybody. That's why so much pushback. It ain't been this much pushback with a Dr. J, with a Magic Johnson, with a Larry Bird, with no other star who had the lead. But once you come along, why is it so much pushback? Because the world ain't stupid, bro. We know when you just trying to push us some fake ass meat. Man, this ain't motherfucking meatloaf. This is cow shit.
Yeah. It's turkey. I want me some Wagyu. It's just turkey.
Come on, man. You got Michael Jordan who ain't played basketball in years getting a bigger standing ovation than you. How? In this generation.
It just don't make any sense, y'all.
I'm just being real, man. If he be genuine, if LeBron James learns how to be genuine, maybe things would turn out better for him. Kind of how like they felt like if Kobe opens up a little more and get back to smiling. I always say they made that beast in Kobe. If you go back to early years with Kobe, he used to talk to the media. He had that big old Colgate smile, all the commercials. And then when they turned on him, he turned on them.
So did. I'm burning. Dude, I ain't finna walk with no snake. Oh,
man,
you think
look, hit me, and I hit you back. Y'all heard the song?
Okay, you want to be a snake? I'm gonna show you what a real snake looks like.
Yeah, like I appreciate, even if you fail, I appreciate that you invested in yourself. You believed in yourself to go and fail and try to see if you can do it. You know what I mean?
Fail, y'all.
Huh?
Look at that meme I put up.
What is that? Ain't nobody coming to see you.
Hey, look, when you look at it, and you invest in yourself, you look at KG, you look at Paul Pierce, you look at Ray Allen. Them dudes invested in themselves for like 13 to 14 years before they teamed up. They invested in themselves. Hold on. They said, I'm going to give it a crack for about 13, 14 years. Something like that.
That's right.
At that time, Kevin Garnett, Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Dirk Nowitzki was the longest in the same jersey ever. Those was the only dudes that was in the same jersey for 12 years plus.
Before Duncan was. Duncan?
Duncan. It was Kobe, Duncan,
right.
KG. Because they was before Dirk, but he right there in '97. I think Dirk came in, but those were the only dudes who had 12 years at that time, 12 years plus, never wore another jersey.
Boy, you ain't nothing with your fat self. That boy is somebody's grandpa playing for Illinois. That's why they got a 25-point lead.
Hey,
you don't, and then you look at why are fans. Why we're not invested into these players? Because you don't even stay on the team for the fans to feel like you're our guy. You belong to us. Kobe belonged to us. Magic belonged to us. Kareem belonged to us. Shit, Shaq belonged to us. Like, you can't say that in this generation. Who belongs to you? Even if they win you a championship, do Kawhi Leonard belong to Toronto? Hell no. Do KD belongs to Golden State? Hell no. So it's like, how can you be connected even where your greatest achievements been at? You're not even connected to the fans. Some of the fans hate you because you left right after you won.
I'm just like, man, just be who you are. Don't be just put this fake stuff out there and destroying something for other people. Now all the boys and girls going to be trying to shoot three, thinking they Steph Curry. They're going to have a broke leg and a broke arm for 10 years, going to be in college for 20 years, playing North Carolina basketball, and then you want me to pay to watch that. I'm not going to do that. I wish I would.
So yeah, it's like this is how I look at it and how I'm a rank a person, right? If T Price worked for a company for 5 years and accumulated $500 million for them in that 5 years, and then you work for this company for 20 years and you accumulated $200 million, where are you better than him at?
Contract. That's what you better.
That's what I see with LeBron. You got Mike, who got more MVPs, more final MVPs, more of everything than LeBron, and did not need to play as long as you. How the hell you better? Because you playing longer. Actually, I'm better because I did it faster than you. At a shorter term. I didn't have to go to college for 4 years. I just went 1 year and they was like, get the hell out of here.
I didn't even go to college. I come straight out of school.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. All these dudes in their prime. It don't matter. You don't even have to go to Jordan. You can go to Kobe. You can go to Magic, who only gave us 12. Magic gave us 12 years and already had more championships than LeBron in just 12.
Johnson was like this every year he played in NBA.
And in 12 years, look how long it took LeBron like 17, 18 years, and they came in talking about he's a passer, right? That's what they said he was first, right? It took him like 18 years just to pass Magic Johnson. Come on, man. He ain't no better passer than Magic neither. I don't care if he passes. Because he did it quicker in a shorter term, bro. Look at Steph. Steph also got his 4 championships quicker than LeBron. Go to the year. LeBron just got his in 2019. Steph just got his. Now go see what year was LeBron in. I think LeBron was like in his 16th, 17th, something like that, 17th season. Steph in his 15th now. But when he got his championship, what he was in, 13th? He got the same amount quicker than this nigga on the same team. Didn't have to go shopping around.
Look, that's an energized body basketball for you, okay?
Hey, what happened to that boy Shaggy? I just heard somebody outside playing that song. Oh, Carolina.
I'm watching
that. And like I said, it don't take away when I say these things about LeBron, I'm not saying he's not great. I'm saying he's not greater than this dude. If you want to be fair, this ain't about favorite players and who you like, because the dudes that I'm naming, they didn't play for my team, and even my favorite player, I don't got him ahead of some of the dudes in these situations. I got him where the ball lies. All of a sudden, everybody who's been watching basketball, and I mean even the media, everybody was cool with where the rankings was. All of a sudden, LeBron get drafted. Hold on, we got to move this piece here. We got to do this. Oh, now we got to make up this rule. Why? Because LeBron, he can't do what he did, so we got to make up for that. Oh, this some bull.
Yeah, that's what he told. They leave me alone. I ain't think
What
about it.
go? Look. Did you ever see all these years? Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, all these real dudes who in that category. Are they with a podcast so they can also prove that they're the GOAT? Why are you doing all these things that dudes at that level should not be speaking on? You shouldn't be doing interviews talking. You supposed to let other people be in interviews bringing you up, man.
How many times you seen MJ out here politicking for an interview? Huh? How many times? I wait. How many times?
Even Isaiah Thomas, who does not like Michael Jordan, he said, I will say this. Even if Michael Jordan think he is the GOAT, I never heard him say that.
Yeah. What you say?
And that's a dude that despises this man.
Game on.
What game is on?
Oregon and Creighton.
CBS?
It's on TBS.
Okay.
Come on, man. Hey, look, I'm a dude that. Hey, look, T-Bro, I'm a dude that don't like. Look, I'm a dude that's uncomfortable with. I'm a dude that's uncomfortable with the spotlight. I'm a dude that's uncomfortable with the spotlight and getting praised. Well, why the hell you keep on shrugging your shoulders and crowning yourself invisibly? Why you keep putting that invisible ass crown on your head every time you shoot a goddamn layup?
Kobe so disgusted, man. Look at Kobe face, man. Kobe so disgusted. But this is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Hey, shout out to my OG. You know what? I think it was Big Worm. I can't remember.
Kobe face,
Big
man.
Worm, one of my old. Shout out to my boy Big Worm, man. Hey, the Fight alumni, man. That's gonna be another team that's gonna be hard to beat.
Kobe probably said, "Man, this
man." I can imagine Kobe making that.
Hey, look, if you go back, I don't care what nobody say. Kobe took one of the coldest shots at the whole new generation about that teaming up shit. When he retired, and he was like, "Man," he was like, I wouldn't change nothing because we did it the right way." That was a shot for all you new generation niggas that's teaming up. We got our championships the right way, nigga. Straight up, we earned them. Can't nobody say nothing about our rings. Nobody.
No, they want to say the right way is not the way.
Hey,
like,
you know what I find it very
interesting, narrative, like, man.
This is my biggest thing with some LeBron fans. Not everybody, but majority of them. And me and Trayvon was my witness. We was on the panel that day when Ticket TV announced when that nigga was gonna come to the Los Angeles Lakers.com. We was on the panel. I went first, then was Trey. Everything I said was true. But then y'all want to turn on me, y'all want to disrespect me. That's fine. Cause my mom and my dad always told me, even people that put in great knowledge to me, it's not everybody in the world is not gonna like you. You move differently. Do not change who you are.
Right.
Do not change that. Once they change you, they got you.
Look, all the way from, T-Price, all the way from great empires, from great kingdoms. What you used to get your ass killed, hung for, if you thought differently than the king. You didn't get rewarded if you thought differently. Like, wait a minute, what if we do this? He cut your damn head off. They always been trying to shut the mouth of the person who asks a question.
Yep. You asking too many questions. Hush your mouth.
You know what I mean? That's just how I look. Basically, And look, this is what they basically saying. They fool everybody. Trump told you to. Trump basically told everybody what he really doing. Nigga, shut up and dribble. Oh, I ain't gonna do that. Nigga, that's all you do. Shut your ass up and dribble. Nigga, don't nobody say nothing about when you do some bullshit. They just be like, he dribbling, shutting the fuck up.
It's crazy that you mention his name right now because where I live at, I've been living here 4 years on the coast of Oregon. There's this guy every Saturday and Sunday in unison, same time and everything. He sets up every morning at between 5:30 and 6:30. He's posted up on the middle of the street. You know, because I work. Y'all know I work at Chevron, so right across the street is Shell. It's a Shell gas station, but they don't have an inside. It's only gas, stuff like that. So he always posted up on the side. He does this faithfully ever since Trump was in office, even though he's not yet in office. And he holds up his American flag. He put it down. He's there for 2 hours exactly. And then he gonna get everything up, put everything in the car, and he gonna come back Sunday and do the same thing. This dude been doing it for 4 years since I've been here.
Why you do that for?
I don't understand why he does it, but he does it. As Creighton is up by 4 on Oregon.
Segue.
You know what? Hey, you know what tripped me out? T-Price, it was a dude, right? I got on Aiden, right, on my channel. And I was like, you know, they call a lot of dudes bus, right? And I'm gonna just keep it real, right? Even though we all know the situation, and I'm just saying, we all know the real situation with Ben Simmons. But due to human technology and information all across the world, you can say it's something wrong with my back. I'm feeling pain. We cannot tell if you're lying or not at that spot of your body in the back. We don't know. You could say that for a year. So he has a reason. Greg Oden, #1 draft pick. It was his foot, I believe. It's Kwame Brown. He broke his hand. What the hell is your reason, Aiden, for why you ain't reaching your potential?
That's fact.
What's your reason? Somebody got on my channel and said he just scored 30 points the other night. Young man. Role players can score 30 points the way the defense is these days.
Look what Grayson Allen. Let me give you a great example. Look what Grayson Allen is doing right now in Phoenix right now.
Man, anybody could score 30. And that's not even
another thing, bro. Hey, another thing. Look, you know better than anybody, T. Right? You know, I always ask you questions, always pick your brain before I say anything. Another thing on Adam Silver, just showing he's thirsty. The G League, bro, Ignite, shutting it down. You started that, trying to keep dudes from going to college, trying to maybe doing all these experiments, bro, and it's shutting down. Why? Because you didn't produce anything out of there. You got a boy from Houston who's supposed to be a franchise player, but he's not. Then you got Scoot Henderson, I think. He's not. And then you got the dude, well, he's a role. Basically, y'all not producing nothing but 3 role players into the league. And Kaminga, another dude that came from right there. Come on, man. That's another thing to saying. We got a commissioner, bro. It's not just the player. David Stern was the type of commissioner that'll see if the players were lacking on defense. He will literally come with a rule to be like, you niggas gonna play some defense.
Yeah.
He's not fit to come up with no tournaments. Like, it's not about bringing in new things. It's about bringing back old things.
Mm-hmm. And it's about being firm too, bro. It's about being firm.
Yeah, he's the players commissioner. You feel me? He's the players commissioner instead of the owners commissioner, or 50-50, whichever one. But he's just straight player.
No,
he kisses all of the players.
He's supposed to be the owners.
Hey,
the
Cochran.
players got the players.
What you know about this right here, Cochran? What you know about this movie right here, Cochran?
That's Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid right there. Hey, look. I seen something on YouTube that was saying Joel Embiid could survive in the 90s. Now, this is where I would say this. Is you talking, if you want to say any generation player, right? I want to know, are they being trained to play in that generation, or are they bringing their skills from their own generation to that one? Because if Joel Embiid is bringing this generation skills back to the 90s, he ain't going to make it 20 games because he can't make it 45 right now.
No,
You really
if
think
he
Joel
was born
Embiid
in
is
1988, born in the 70s,
I'm just
yes,
gonna throw
he's
some
making
names
it.
out here. I'm gonna throw some names out here.
He ain't gonna make it 20 minutes. He's gonna pick up his pink slip when he get his dog.
Once he go stick Shaq, David Robertson, and he get one of them Shaquille O'Neal. Look, AD get one of them Shaquille O'Neal spins with that elbow going into your rib. Look, them niggas gonna be over there with the cameraman.
The best one, Olajuwon. None of them can guard Olajuwon. Let's stop it, man.
That's what I'm saying. Because that generation, you could look. This is why I think that generation is better. If you are a physical basketball player, right? If you can score with physicality, it's easy for you to score without it. These players have a hard time scoring with physicality because they're not used to it. So if they were to go back in that time, we're going to see what KD did. Basically, we're going to get the KD that we got against Boston every game.
No, you don't get that KD. You gonna get the KD.
No, look, think about it. No. KD got his ass swept and was getting bullied. Look, KD, think about it. KD got bullied by some look, we gotta be real. KD got bullied by a whole team, by a team that got bullied by one man, Draymond Green. KD got bullied by some niggas the whole team got bullied by Draymond Green.
And Steph Curry went nuclear on them. Curry.
He got bullied. Did his Achilles get hurt?
No, not in that. Look, not in that one. Not against. That was in. That's against Toronto. But he heard it before then. But I'm talking about right here, like when he was with Brooklyn. When he was with Brooklyn, he let Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. What's the dude who won defensive player who be flopping? Yeah, Marcus Smart. He let Marcus Smart, the little rookie defender. He let Al Horford. He let all those dudes bully him. And then when they went up against Golden State, Draymond Green punked all of them.
Yeah,
Draymond Green. Not even scoring. Not even like I was.
But the crazy thing is, he punked everybody in that whole little sequence because he punked you too, KD, and made your ass leave.
But see, that's just regular basketball. When you go to the Rucker, I'm not from New York, but I've been through the city a couple of times. When you go to the Rucker, man, if you come on now, you better go down there to the YMCA with the village people and get your thing off.
That's all I'm saying. Like these dudes are so used to the referee. They so used to the referees blowing the whistle that when the referees they don't know how to play basketball no more without the whistle. They too busy like, hey, he's touching me.
Yeah, that's why I don't even get into it with them, because I'm like,
hey, there you go, Aries.
It's not even your fault. What do you know?
Right here, Aries.
Miss Aries. Salute Miss Aries.
Come on, man. When they changed that rule on them little fouls, you seen Damian Leonard, Trae Young, Russell Westbrook, a few other T. Price. You know a few other players, but the guys who flop, James Harden, the guys who flop for fouls, when they changed that rule, they start missing more layups because they were so used to like, I don't need to make the layup because I'm gonna get the foul. And when we seen it the next season, we seen all those point guards have a slow season start. We like, what's going on? Oh, them niggas not getting them fouls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trae Young. It's crazy that Trae Young has a show, but shout out to Trae Young. Because I'm just gonna keep it real. I've been watching Trae since he was at Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? And he had a good assist to turnover ratio when he was in college. But I think he should be way better than he actually is.
That scouting report is a motherfucker.
He brought his passing though. He
Remember when we was talking about that with Jason Tatum, T. Price? When everybody was lacking on him, I said, no. What everybody ain't understanding is that rookie year, nobody knew. Nobody knew he was going to be like, damn, nigga, he got some gang. But the next year, you got yourself put on the scouting. You got yourself put on the scouting report, though, next year. So now the defensive coaches are like, oh, yeah, hey, put Jason Tatum down there. We need to look at his highlights and see where his hot spots is. And that's why he started turning the ball over more, because now he gets double teams. At first, you had Kyrie they was worried about, other players that was there with you. Now, once it became his team, that double team just for you, baby.
Hey, Aries want to know if she had an echo when she.
Oh, what are you talking about, too? Your teammate is not over there. Yeah, slap him in the face. Slap him in the face. I'm sorry, y'all might have to take me off the screen if I'm watching places.
Your YouTube. Say something, Aries.
Hey,
Hey, y'all. Hey.
Yeah. Say that one more time.
Hey.
Yeah. You still got an echo.
I do. Okay. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Down.
Yeah. Hey, T. Price, remember when your superstars used to be beating a team by 30, maybe only had 20 points. Everybody on the team scoring. They didn't even need to score that much. Everybody got a dub. You remember the superstar used to go straight to you see them, you be looking on halftime. I don't know what everybody TV size was. Maybe you couldn't see the jersey. You looking like, where the hell is Supergroup at? And you see them on the benches over there laughing, giving each other five. They didn't even want to go back in the game so they can continue any streak. They was like, let the rookies and let the players who don't play, let them get that rhythm because we're going to need them in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's a long season. Yeah.
You know what? The NBA has turned, they write more contracts than they play basketball. Okay, let's just be clear. They write more contracts. The more they trade, the more money they make. The less they trade, they ain't making no money because viewership is down. So they got to take the product and sell the product. So they got the right contracts. They ain't playing no basketball.
It's crazy. It's crazy that the players of old gave us more effort for less money, and these players give us less effort for more money.
And they want more money. And less play.
Because when I start back, once college basketball season is over, I'm going to talk about that. And I told y'all this year, and I'm sorry to everybody that be emailing me, man. Y'all funny as hell, man. Y'all keep me going, bro. Shout out to people that be emailing me, man. Y'all be funny as hell, but y'all keep it real. And I'm happy that my streams, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to have long streams. We've been on this bitch 5 hours. You feel?
That's a fall to me. That's a fall to me. That's a fall on the black community in a way, right? Because if you think about it, right, when they had us, when they wouldn't let a black man get a job, when they really didn't want you to work, not this made up stuff talking about the white man keeping me down. No, we not in those days no more. Your ass just don't want to work. When they really didn't want you to have a job, and we was real hard workers. But now we got these silver spoons, right? There's no more segregation. It's no more really like, look at that nigger and all that. So now we don't care about working because they got all these things that you can still get money, Social Security, GR, all these other things, to where you don't have to be a hard working man. They made you lazy. And that's what basically is going on in the NBA, bro, to where they made them hard workers before y'all, them niggas who was diving on the court for $10,000 and shit like that. They made you guys lazy because they made y'all get paid more. Now y'all get paid more and you thinking about, I'm not even diving for that ball because I may not get that next contract.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to check a society, check his sports. If you want to get a reflection.
Mm-hmm.
I never even knew from players from the old. I never even knew when it was a contract year because it was like them niggas was balling every year looking like a contract year.
Yeah. And when they get that pay, they stay.
I didn't know when it was a player. I didn't know when it was a player last year because that nigga was playing like it was his last year every year.
I tell you what, Trey, when you on a 7-year contract too, bro, that's
fight about contract. How many times do we fight about contract?
Think about it. What is these dudes' excuse? Them dudes had to fly coach, with normal civilians. You niggas got
6'11".
private jets. You niggas got orthopedic doctors. Somebody rubbing your feet while you on the plane. Somebody rubbing your feet while you in the locker room. Like you got all these things that they didn't have, and you still find a reason not to show up. It's something wrong right there.
While you watching the tape of the games, and you still getting lost, you still getting blown out, you still missing.
Yeah, T Price, remember what I used to say? And I know this is left. I'm going to move on from it because I don't want nobody to think that I'm just making an example. And this can go for any famous person, right? I always feel like the parents of the kids, right? The parents who made it, they made the millions, they made the billions. They kids are not going to know how to really fight when it's time because they didn't grow up like you though. You struggled, you fought. You kept them away from that. And that's how I felt kind of with Bronny. I'm not saying he can't get there, but I felt like all those other kids, they mamas really living in some houses check to check. They don't already got $1 million in their bank account. So basketball is really their way out. There's no way they gonna let you be better than them. They life really depends on this basketball. Yours don't.
Maybe not the kids at Brandon school, but yeah, some of the kids who you be playing against.
Just think about it, bro. If I had $1 million, if I know I was rich no matter what, I'm not trying hard at anything. If I know no matter what, I'm rich, I'ma own something, I'm not fit to try hard at anything.
Mm-hmm. But you know, still, man, it's hard to knock a man to not want to serve. Yeah, when he go through that struggle, but yeah, it's on the parent.
If you run into somebody, look, Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant, Ken Griffey, you run into somebody who kind of lived a good life, but they still act like they a ghetto kid and hungry. I'm scared of those dudes. I'm scared of niggas that got silver spoons and they act like me and they had a wooden spoon. Now, nigga, you scary. You different, nigga.
Okay, you let that boy do your team. Who is that number 11 on Clay?
Hey, remember when Dante Jones? Remember when Dante Jones went under? When?
Oh, he's physical.
Who is that number? Oh yeah, that boy's almost 8 feet tall, and he up there on the 3-point line. What kind of system is that? That is not.
Remember when Dante Jones? Dante Jones, Jalen Rose. Dante Jones, Jalen Rose, Kobe Bryant, and right in the interview, the first thing on Kobe Bryant's mind, he said, "The only thing I'm mad about is I'm pissed off that I gotta wait a whole year to get revenge." I was like, damn. Why didn't this nigga mind his own facing this nigga already?
Yeah.
You better watch your head, Codified Department. He's on fire! Keep right there.
Great to win this game, man, because I don't root for the Ducks, even though I live in Oregon, man.
So that boy is 8 feet tall trying to shoot three. What is this game?
No, that's
you not rooting for Oregon?
He can score down low, but he ain't strong enough.
The only Ducks I'm rooting for is the Mighty Ducks.
I know that's right.
You said the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah,
that's a classic right there, bro.
You got ready for
but this is a good game right here.
That scene on the Boondocks when they were talking about the Mighty Ducks. At the end, it was the episode when Riley played basketball.
I'm gonna be honest, man. We gonna have a lot of. And I know some dudes, according to their stats, right? To their stats, you can say Hall of Famer. But I'm going to go a little further, right? I'm going to go on impact, right? And passion and how you touch me, like in your special moments. How did that make me feel? What did it give me chill bumps? Like anything like that. We're going to have a lot of dudes in the Hall of Fame just off of stats. But what did your impact do to the game? Like when we say Allen Iverson, we don't just think crossover. That ain't what you just think about. No. You know, it's a difference. When you say Tracy, when you even think about Vince Carter, you think about, see, if you want to say Steph Curry transcended the game, you got to say Vince Carter rescinded it with the dunks. Jordan Dominique made everybody, Dr. J first. Dr. J, Michael Jordan, Dominique, they made niggas want to dunk. Then it kind of left. It was about skill. It was about having skill for a minute. And then Vince Carter came in there and made niggas want to fly again.
I just don't want the game to give me a doggone headache. Can I watch one basketball game of professional players that are getting paid millions of dollars and still begging for more money, and I get a headache every time I see a play?
Hey, but this is why I watch college basketball, and getting back to what y'all was talking about, as Oregon is looking like.
Oh, that boy, his leg. Oh Lord, Jesus, boy, you better go to the hospital. You gonna need the cardiac arrest and a paddle.
You said they cardiac. Hey, she said, "Hey, you missed it earlier." She sat there and said, "Oh boy, Bangkok from North Carolina." She said, Gigi said that nigga went to the NBA G League, didn't get in, came back, college. He has a picture, and you gotta look at that. That happened to probably about around the.
What y'all think now? Everybody,
you gotta look at that. Shit's epic, bro.
What y'all think now about Brunson? Not you, T. Price. I know what you always thought, but when I was speaking up on the point guards that I wouldn't want to face, when I was speaking on the point guards I don't want to face, I was like, boy, that boy Brunson, look, give him 5 years, he gonna be a face of this league. I'm not gonna say the face, but him, Gildred, that dude, look, that boy Brunson by himself right now, he done brought the glory back to the Mecca, bro. He got them New York fans back feeling that basketball spirit. Like it's you can say I'm a New York Knicks fan with pride now.
Mm-hmm.
Is he Randall still there?
Yeah, Randall there. He's hurt. But that boy Bronson, I'm gonna tell you, look, Julius, he's a good Julius, I'm gonna be real. Julius is a good nucleus, right? But in no way he's your second guy. That's not gonna get you a championship. Y'all always gonna be a playoff team if y'all stay right there. They gotta hurry up and get somebody around Brunson. I'm gonna name some things. You got Luka and Brunson who came in the same draft, right? Both of them did the same thing, but it's crazy that Brunson goes to the second round, 33rd pick. But this nigga won. He been winning championships ever since he was a teenager, just like Luka in high school, championship, college, 2 championships. And then he comes here and also, when did Dallas? The last time we seen Luka in the Western Conference Finals, who did he have? Brunson. He ain't been playing like that since that boy left.
Brunson been
Brunson also said Luka got it. Quoted. You can go look it up. Luka said, "I want to retire with Brunson playing with me," and they gave him up.
Didn't they try to mess him over with his contract?
Go ahead, Gigi.
No, I'm just saying for Brunson, he's always been a good player, but didn't they try to mess him over with his contract or something like that?
Basically, yeah. Like you could tell what Dallas. Basically, he thought he earned his money, right? He did earn his money, but basically, Dallas already told him what they thought about him when they got you in the second round, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They base all of the NBA teams, but if you look at it, when you go back to his childhood, he's gonna play his heart out. It's like Kobe saying, "I was a Laker fan from childhood." When you play for your childhood team, it's a different aura there when your family loves that team. This nigga been a Knicks fan since he was like 6 years old.
But I remember him from a while back because his jump shot has a nice stroke to it.
Look, I'm not saying if you put somebody with him, you know, like a Jimmy Butler. Just think him and Jimmy Butler. Woo, Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ. Jimmy Butler. I hate to say it, but I'm going to tell you this. I don't think Jimmy Butler is going to get the teammate that he deserves, not in Miami. I'm going to say this, and this is why. It has nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with Pat Riley and his rules, the weight, working out, the scheduled checkups. I don't think nobody want to go through that in this generation, and that's what keeps them from picking Miami.
There's a few, but I get where you're coming from.
But like, if you think about it, right? Think about this generation: party animals, drinking. You know, they all out. TMZ. You don't see nobody on Miami. You don't see Jimmy Butler like that because they can't. That nigga Pat Riley got curfews and shit and all this. Don't nobody want to go through that. And Miami is a hot spot. But when they find out about the rules and all that, niggas like, I ain't feeling that shit.
But back to that Bronson. Back to that Bronson thing, man. This is when you know you're a star. This is when you know you're a star or you're a superstar. You pass superstar. I went to the game, the Thursday game when with Nuggets, Knicks and Nuggets, bro. And the very first play, Bronson, he got an and one. He went to the line and the man got MVP chance in the building, bro.
Hey,
That's
look,
when you know. That's when you know
you
you're
deserve it.
superstar level.
Hey, look,
When you go in,
I'm gonna tell you this:
championship.
if Jimmy had Brunson,
MVP for you, bro.
Jimmy and Brunson together, I could see them holding up some championships. Them two, I'ma play and give you my blood, sweat, and tear niggas. They just playing basketball out there. When they on that court, they ain't talking about no injuries. They ain't complaining about what the ref giving and not giving. They just out there trying to ball. Them two will be a cold backcourt, bro. And it ain't gonna be about, and it's not, and they backcourt ain't gonna be all about no threes and all that. It's just gonna be like these niggas is cold.
And I'm still on that game. And let me say this now: who have ears to hear, let them hear. Joker got to play some defense. This hyper around Joker have to play some defense. I'm telling you, he is.
That's probably
as soon as they reach down in the paint, bro. As soon as New York break the paint,
do he really?
Maybe.
Hey, look. Do he really have to in this generation? Does he have to play defense until the NBA plays defense? He don't have to play defense. He know we can outscore you niggas, but I don't have to. He didn't figure it out like a lot of other teams.
I tell you, man. Every time I watch him make a good pass, I'm like, damn, whoa. And then on the other end, when I watch him defense, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Joker. So. Players who watch the game like me, people who watch the game like me, they will always have that.
That's why I said he wouldn't
be like, wow. But when you defend, you'll be like, my gosh, bro.
You can't win a game like that. To me personally, that's boring basketball, right? If you guys keep on hitting the ball back and forth, it's not like tennis. I don't want to see y'all going. This not tennis. I don't want to constantly see scoring. That's why Boston beat Brooklyn, because they knew we could stop y'all. Y'all can't stop us. Mm-hmm. That's how you win basketball games.
And skill in defense too, man.
Like, why would he play? Then again, it's just a weakness in the Joker's game.
Yeah.
Why would he
really, I can't blame everything on all of the players, because I do believe some players in the league wants to play defense like Anthony Edwards. They want to be aggressive. They want that like certain players. But the NBA, if I have to be honest, from me watching, the reason why basketball was like that, it was a 50-50 thing. The players wanted it a certain way and the NBA wanted it a certain way. Nowadays, the NBA and the players wanted to go just this way. Nobody's pushing back. It's no pushback nowhere.
But why would he play more efficient? Oh, boy, get him, Dante! You're on fire!
It's a tough game right there.
Hey, to everybody on the panel, I live in Oregon, and everybody know I'm a big college basketball head. I don't root for
you. You better watch your head. You 8 feet tall and you can't stop Dante, baby. Huh? How about that?
Hey, y'all remember when this player did this in the finals? Name a great player that's a GOAT that did this shit.
And what? Put the shot up, man. You get fouled, man. I won.
Look, I done seen this nigga get phantom punched. I done seen this nigga get phantom punched and laid on the ground for 2 hours. This nigga be on the ground for 2 hours. Kobe popping Achilles. Kobe popping Achilles, get right back up, shoot some free throws, and walk off the court. Man, get out here.
You see somebody right there, man. Angels on the court, that's not angels in the outfield. That's angels on the court, bro.
Look, I'm not with the acting out, right? One thing, I don't want no nigga to think that he can just thump me in the nose and I'ma fly the fuck way over there. So I'm not fit to put no extras on. If you hit me as hard as you can, I'm more of an aggressive person. I want you to try to knock my head off. And I ran through that shit. I want to run through it. If you hit me in my head, I want to run through that shit and still score the basket to where you think in your mind, I hit that nigga with everything I got. And in your mind, right then and there, you know it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, the next time I'm coming down, you getting out my way.
Yeah, you like, fuck that shit. But it don't work. It don't work. It don't work. The coach getting on your ass. Didn't I tell you foul his ass? You tell the coach, look, that shit don't work.
Coach, you didn't see the last one.
Hey, look, for you to be a good defender, I'm gonna be real. For you to be a great defender, you have to be able, and I'm talking about when you go against some great scorers,
hey, hold on,
you have to be.
Trey, hold on. This is the last 2 minutes of the game. Out of bounds, Oregon basketball.
Oregon basketball. Can I ask you a question right quick while you commentating?
This will be my first loss in my bracket because I picked Creighton to win, but I see why. I wanted to lean to Oregon because of Duarte, because Duarte is 10 times more physical.
Yeah.
Footer.
Look at. He giving Dante to work. Oh, boy, you can't make no shot. Your name ain't Kobe Bryant.
He missed it.
Why y'all climbing on y'all laying on the floor just like they do in the NBA? What the hell?
This game right here got a lot of history, right? Because a lot of new generation, when they say about Creighton, you know who they're going to think about first? Doug McDermott, daddy. But guess who built Creighton from the ground up? The coach at Oregon. And Vaughn would tell you that himself.
T, can I ask you a question real quick?
Ooh, on the foot back.
Dana Altman, I'm just now realizing you've been at Oregon for a while.
LeBron James on that clip? What's that LeBron James on that clip?
McDermott signed with there. He ended up going to Oregon. That's how McDermott ended up getting that job. But McDermott, he is a good coach, though. I give it to him.
Oh, get him, Dante. It's my house. It's my house, and I live here. Don't come in here with that mess.
House in my bracket with my homies.
Get away from him. Yes, just he just drew Holiday. He just drew Holiday.
That's why I had to go with Oregon, T. Price. That size right there to get them.
He just drew Holiday. Oh, God. Look at the whole camera shaking. T, was that LeBron James on that clip you just had on?
Ooh, get the rebound.
Megan.
Was that LeBron on that clip with the man running with the ball? See, he's gonna make that shit. No, you ain't. You should go pink slip. Pink slip. Get him, Dante. Go get the ball up. Second. You got 53 seconds. We need either just get two. That's all you need. The game is over. You just get two.
What's the time on your
learn how to shoot a proper floater, bro.
Oh, you guys behind? Okay.
Yeah. What? You gonna waste that much time and not make the shot? Yeah. Now you give it a chance. That's blocking. That's blocking.
Oh man, dude, you ain't get hurt like that. Get your punk ass. It's not even.
What's wrong with you all?
Hey, to everybody that's older on this panel, everybody here that's older, who was the player that started the flop when we was growing up? We all could say it at the same time in unison. Vlade Divac.
I used to T. Price. I'm wrong. I didn't pick Oregon. I picked Creighton. But in my mind, I'm thinking I picked Oregon. Damn.
Oh, damn, Vaughn.
Yeah, old Vlade Divac, old duck.
Hey, you know what you remind me of? Hey, you know what you reminded me of, T. Price, when you said get your bitch ass up, you ain't hurt like that. You reminded me of Boogie Cousins when he was on the Warriors and Kuzma flopped on him and he stepped on him and said, "Get your bitch ass up."
He told him that.
KD or something like that. It was Isaiah Thomas and KD. I know what you're talking about though.
Hey, look, I didn't seen Boogie. I seen Boogie punk KD.
It don't take much. Excuse me, I said that out.
That nigga KD tried to act tough with him. That nigga Boogie was dressed. KD was dressed. That nigga was right behind all the reporters in the hallway while KD was answering questions about him and Boogie interaction on the court. And KD was like, "Oh, it's nothing. You know, we really." And then they showed Boogie in the background laughing, smirking, and then shaking his head, walking off like, "Oh, bitch ass nigga."
He saw Boogie because he's like, man, I better keep it PG right now.
What's going on with y'all?
You guys behind me, right?
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
What
is wrong with you, Dante?
Make the free throw. Oh, he missed both. Oh,
yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything.
Here comes Crazy. Crossover. You got to give it.
All they need is 2 shots. You better shoot the ball. You better shoot the ball. You gotta go,
Big shot down.
We're gonna go in another overtime.
Here's Croissant.
Come on,
yeah. I told you overtime. It's Buffalo Wild Wings commercial. Hit the light screen. Subscribe. Hey y'all, I've been on the. Hey y'all, it's crazy that I don't get enough love. I've been doing long streams. I'm gonna continue to give y'all long streams whenever I'm on here. If I got people on the panel, I don't want people just listen to me. I know I'm the most hated dude on YouTube because I go against the grain. It comes with the territory. But hit that like button, man.
What is this one doing here? And what is he doing?
And there's another thing too. I want to say right quick too. I'm gonna let my boy Trey go. Why it's going overtime? I don't ask for nobody for no money. I'm a grown man. I take care of myself. I've been knowing Trey. I've been knowing Vaughn for years. And any brother that ever talked to me ever from behind the scenes, they could always tell you, what's one thing I never asked y'all for?
Donation.
So, exactly. So when you keep it real, they don't do that for you. And mind you, this shit's paid off for a year, y'all. I just paid this shit off for a year. So I could go on here. I could stay on here 24 hours like me and Trey did that one time before me and him went up going to sleep. And I woke up in the morning and they was still trying to get my boy Will Strong. Raise your hand. It was a conquering. That stream was epic. I listened to the whole stream. Only way I do got to save on my. I do got to save, but YouTube, you know what they did, But honestly, that stream was 24 hours. When I went to sleep, they was talking about the same thing. I slept for a whole 8 hours. When I woke up, them niggas was talking about the same thing that I talked about, that I told them not to do when I was gone. Right? It's like, dang, y'all niggas still talk about the same thing, like the same joke and never. I'm like, dude, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
Feeling like you take a 5-minute sleep, bro.
That time it's 5 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. That's like, T perked you up, like, yeah. I'm like, y'all niggas are doing?
See, are you going to do it?
Us real Laker fans, why this nigga throw this shit up knowing that shit didn't go in?
Man, what is he doing?
You know why? Hey, you want to know why? Because that nigga was coming from that team with Gilbert Arenas. That's why.
Oh, okay, that explains that. Yeah, man, you on point with Oregon God, man. He make his floaters. That's a game winner right there, man.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, he's a character. He's not a, he's a character who knows how to play basketball. He's not a professional.
Yeah. I like Lance Stevenson type.
Look, never celebrate, nigga. Never celebrate, nigga, until it's done.
I'll give Lance Stevenson credit because he took the game seriously. He just, I think he's too much like that. Like he's a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying?
That's in it.
He was a baller. He was a baller, but at the same time, an entertainer.
Yeah, exactly. Like that New York stuff came out of him too.
He want the fans to feel like he want y'all in the game. Get in this shit. You ain't see that? You didn't see what I just did? Get in this shit.
Look when he making his float.
Hey, I'm about to ask a question. How old was everybody when this shot happened?
Oh boy, wipe them hands, bro. Open the door.
Oh, good rebound.
Man, Oregon is up by 2. I got. Oh, it's in overtime. I forgot it went overtime. Yeah, 13. We gonna get back to the conversation, y'all. Hey, salute to everybody that came through, man. Shout out to Ron Town. No, Ron Town just had a new one. Blessings. you know, to my
Come on,
brother.
Dante. Do something. Watching, boy. Got the post game going on. No, you don't. You get a pay slip. I'll tell you, if I get a phone call, I'll drop out, right?
And shout out to James for coming through for a little bit too. For a second, he came
Man,
through.
missing free throws in overtime, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, imagine when games on the line, you shoot an air ball like this.
Who is that? Diop?
Yeah, that's Diop. You already know why.
I can just tell by his form and you know.
Yeah, his
like,
form,
Yeah,
the way he
like all of that.
purpose.
Yeah, I can just tell
wait,
that's
who-
Diop.
Hey, wait, who
on
be shooting
every
now,
Hey,
bro?
you know who used to be, hey, you know who used to be my center. Hey, you know who used to be my center that I used to clown. I ain't gonna lie. When anybody come on the court big in a motherfucker, I used to be like, this nigga come out here with this Ola with candy shit.
Oh, man.
Michael McKinney, oh, Shaq.
Olo Candy. Minnesota
Hey,
Timberwolves.
I was like, look, it wasn't even about his game. It was just that name. I was like, oh,
Big
Ola with candy ass.
Man. Styling on my feet there, bro.
Hey, he got his rep
Damn,
up.
boy, that nigga Ola with candy, boy. Wow.
Oh, tell him, Vaughn. He got his rep up when he was in college.
Who? Ola Candy?
Yeah.
Yeah. And when what was he at? Pacific?
Yeah, Pacific. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where he
That's
blew up
crazy.
being
Just
that, you
hit
know.
up. He's on fire.
Man,
Yeah.
them three forwards
Hey,
looking
Hey,
same
they
bit,
want to
bro.
talk about. They want to talk about we through with the '90s. Hold on, that's Kobe right there, y'all. We already know what that is. Nick Van Exel, Nick the Quick.
Mm.
You know what, bro? A
Hold
few
on.
years ago, I want to say it might be like 2020,
Y'all
2019,
remember this?
or 20. Matter of fact, I
Oh,
can't. You know what? I'm trying.
I
I
just
can't
want,
even
I just
remember the
want, I
exact
just want
time.
everybody, I just want everybody to know that it was nobody that was from the '90s, the '80s, early 2000s that said it was cool on anything. We wanted to smoke. We wasn't trying to be cool on anything. We don't got to X y'all generation out. You know why? Because it's not the best.
Right.
You only want to X out what you can't be. Hey, erase that shit. I don't want nobody to ever know that shit would exist.
Wait.
Right.
What do they
Right.
have in common? What do they have in common? When you striving to say I'm the best, when you have to say I am the best.
Come on, Oregon.
When you have to say I am the best, you know you're not. When you have to announce yourself,
I feel like it's a big old. Hey, look, I feel like it's a big old team up, right? I feel like all these players know that they don't match up to the players before them, so they all got in the huddle and was like, "We gonna start saying the shit we do is the enough. Like that's what we gonna do. We gonna stop praising them before us and start saying we better all together and start supporting each other." Y'all niggas know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, crazy. What's he doing? I'll tell you, if I get a phone,
I don't care. I don't care. All of the skills that they got in this generation, y'all can say they're more athletic. They all skills. I'm gonna tell you why I think any team in a generation before them will win because they're gonna play defense.
Right.
Creighton, this swinging.
Oh,
Oregon in a zone.
Creighton.
Oregon in a zone.
Come
No,
on,
that's
man.
too mad now.
Uh-huh.
Pull up.
Don't
Pull
put
back
your
jumper.
phone.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. Creighton leading by 3. Oregon, timeout.
The back cut. Oh,
We got an
you
Oregon
forgot.
player returning and somebody was injured. They're coming back.
Y'all so lucky. I'm gonna tell y'all. Any of y'all guys out there
Man, it's been
that got
Wu-Tang
teams. Any of you guys whose teams are playing basketball, congratulations. Because I gotta watch my Lakers out there looking like the damn Walking Dead TV show.
Man, they're better than the Warriors still, bro. At least.
You got. I'm a Lakers fan, Trey, and we got Uncle Drew parked in the parking lot.
Y'all heard about
Man,
this?
we got-
That shit. They pushing up to the play-in. They don't want like 8 games straight, I believe. They pushing away to the play-in.
About
They
the
right behind
Rockets.
the Lakers and the Warriors.
Listen to that. Listen to that. They pushing. Look. They pushing.
They could
They
take the
pushing their way.
Warriors spot.
They pushing their way into that second chance. They pushing their way into the second chance box.
Right, let me
That's
know.
that's the
Started
storyline.
the season off good. They started the season good.
Oh yeah, they were good earlier.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Hey, can you imagine how many players? Can you imagine how many players that never heard of this shit that sitting back there talking about playing? They scratching their goddamn head like, what the fuck?
Man, they already feel a way about this generation.
Hey, what kind of second chance shit is this?
Yeah, the NBA needs to get rid of that and get rid of zone defense.
Honestly, man.
Man, we gave y'all. I'm sorry if I was Adam Silver, I'd be like, man, we gave you high paid. We gave
that stuff is actually
we gave you high paid. We gave you high paid motherfuckers 82 games to make the playoffs. If you probably played more games than you set out, maybe your ass would need to play in.
Oregon 42 seconds, 30 seconds on the shot. Like Oregon. Point guard double team. He swing it to the corner. He put up the three. That's an air ball. Offensive rebound. That's good. Oregon dunk one. 68, 69.
You even though you didn't see it like you used to, players probably will sit out in the last 2 games of the season before the playoffs start.
Huh.
Right.
They just foul intentionally. That's I guess they got a weak free throw shooter. Yeah, no box out, man. They give up that
what they're preferring did now is to keep the time rather than try to play down to the clock.
Oh, this is some football shit. Okay.
Yeah. See, it's 20.7 seconds. If they would have let the time run down, it'd probably been about 15 seconds left in the game.
Got you. Yeah, cause they up
like free throw game. Hopefully they miss a free throw or two, and you know what I'm saying, you still got a chance to extend the game out.
Right. They down 3. You make 1 for 2. Got to get in the action fast. I'll go for quick 2 here, but
yeah, exactly.
Said,
go get another quick 2.
Oh, but number 5 is saying I'll raise you, bro.
Ooh,
3 from the heavens. The prayer is being answered, bro. From the heaven. Prayed answer. Game time. 71-71. Double overtime.
Or just do that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he fearless. That number 5, he's being like, yeah, he just missed the game winner. It's a tough shot, man. That's a fearless shot right there, bro.
I think he ain't the dude who had 40 the other day? Or like the conference championship game, like that, he had 40 points a few games ago.
Man, he showed up.
I think it was Kuznard.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's a shooter.
Hey, this match, man,
he can score. He can score the bucket. Shit.
Yeah, they double teaming it, but that double teaming come fast every step. He's like, I'm gonna pull this bitch, bro. He got 32.
He got 32 right now?
Yeah, shooting 30 to 27. Okay. That ain't bad. That's his star.
That's right under 50%.
Taking jump shots too, man. Crichton, 10 seconds to go. What you got? Top of the key. He's waiting for the pick. Come, the double pick. You got a mismatch. He drive to the left. Go. He lost the ball. Got it back. Jump, put it up. That's off, and it's a double overtime. 71-71. Ooh, what a game. Big 3.
I'm gonna have to make me a cocktail behind this drink. Behind this drink. You have to make me a cocktail.
And the fans got their hands on the head, and the tension is raising now. Yo, if this is cricket in India, boy, if this is cricket, bro, people praying, bro. Like, you people literally getting down on knees and be praying, bro. Like, man, if you want to see fandom, bro, watch a cricket match. An Indian cricket match, bro.
Like as somebody who plays basketball, bro, this is the shit you miss about the game.
Yeah. You ain't never lied right there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't go nowhere overseas and go watch one of them crazy ass soccer games. I'm getting the hell out. I have a gat on me. I wish one of you crazy ass soccer players will run up on me, man, over this goddamn goal.
No, it's fans who be mobbing you, bro. That's why there's 2 parts. There's for each different sides of fans, and the losing team always leave first, And half an hour, 45 minutes after, that's when they let out the winning fans. Or it's a brawl every
Them
time.
motherfuckers be tearing the whole. Them motherfuckers be tearing the whole goddamn city. They tear the whole goddamn stadium up. Whole goddamn stadium. Whole goddamn city. They on top of the goalpost. Oh man, get the hell out of here before a nigga kill me in here with these cleats.
Especially in Brazil, bro. If you Brazil, they don't play in Brazil. Them fans.
Boy, they over there off that European beer too. Oh hell no.
It's gonna look like WD-40.
Well, you know they got that uncut shit over there, boy. They drink that real cognac over there. They over there ready to kill everybody.
Oh yeah, you know that.
The ribbon we get over here is not the ribbon they get over there. Okay.
You looking at some of these countries over there playing soccer, you like, y'all got the real terrorists up in y'all country. I ain't fucking around.
You decide to do it yourself, but you won't do it.
Got the fans going crazy. This place is turning up, man. Number 11 seed.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it's not here, but I'm gonna say back when I was I ain't never see a arena get as loud as them goddamn Sacramento Kings, man. Woo.
Them cowbells.
Them goddamn cowbells and them niggas used to be so loud. They used to put the thermometer up to show like how high they was screaming in there.
Step back tree, top of the key. That's all.
Didn't both of them play in the Oracle though?
Oracle, yeah. Not this one. Not this. Oh man.
The Warriors.
The fans. The new fans now chase are like, man, the Warriors scary.
That was a good shot. We just missed it.
Yeah.
The Warriors used to go
That's
crazy
bad
at the
defense,
Oracle, man.
You gotta make sure you get the pink slip in the morning. Don't even go to the locker room. Just go home. Just go home. You get the pink slip. These boys is tired.
39-2 or something.
These boys is tired.
Hey, pressure, hey, this is the moment, man. This it's pressure. You gonna make diamonds or you gonna burst?
Oh, okay. At least you gonna give. What is
Hey, look, pressure make diamonds, baby.
Oh, burst.
What did he do? Oh, he stepped on the line. Okay.
Correct. They're running their offense, getting what they want. That's the tree, and that's good.
Who the Lakers play next?
71-74. Oregon running the pick and roll with the guys. He go down the lane, throw the floater up. That's off. Rebound Creighton. They up 3.
Oh, Lord, stop it, baby. Stop it.
Creighton on the pick and roll top guy. He goes all the way down to the plane, dribble back out, give it to the big man. The big man on top of the field. Wide open. Why not take it? The big man take it, and he make it. From heaven, free answer.
Creighton.
It's a 6-point game, and Creighton look like they're about to blow this out now.
What you finna do? Stop pushing it.
Number 5 gonna take it all the way. Ooh, and that's just off.
What you doing out there?
Don't hold the head down, brother. Don't hold the head down.
Number 11, 8 feet tall, shooting 3-pointers.
Yeah, that big man shooting, yeah, man. Yeah, GG, that big man.
8 feet tall, shooting 3-pointers.
Leave me open, why not? Disrespect, leave me open.
You can't even make a layup. You ain't got no legs on. Your legs on.
On the put back, and Creighton is.
Creighton is putting it out.
They turning up now. Oregon need to stop this. Need to put a stop in this bleeding right now. As the coach is telling them to get over the half, get the play going. Oh, he pulled it from the logo. From the
Lord, you better watch your head. You better watch your head. You better watch your
Creighton in cruise control now.
Completely. Why y'all gonna be tired now? You down 8.
23-point guy. He just killing time. Coach call him to play. Big man come up.
You can't even make a layup.
We got a foul on Oregon.
He can't even make a layup.
71.
Yep, 79-51. We got a minute 50.
Yeah, number 5. He missed that layup there.
He can't even make a layup. Foul.
He been going all night though. This is the time, man. Wrong moment to seize up there, and they gave up that offensive rebound. Got to box out.
Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Uh-oh. That's who they call?
Yeah. 8 feet tall shooting 3 points. When you can just tiptoe and put the ball in.
Carl Cribber. What's his number 11 name? Carl Cribber?
I don't know, but he 8 feet tall and look like he's walking on steps. Big boy.
They got to time out here for blood. That's the big on Oregon. Yeah, the bigs on Oregon, Evan. They're not rebounding there.
Dante, come on now. Don't start this NBA shit. Ain't somebody can hit you in the lip. Get a tic-tac or something. Get your ass back in the game.
Got a minute 44 to go. Creighton up 8 points on numbers 11 seed in Oregon.
Look at that.
Like and subscribe, y'all.
They opened a baby in his lip, and Michael Jordan did a dunk, and he looked at his nose, and he had a nosebleed. He went right down the other end of the floor. What they want us to say? What they want to say?
And number 1, Creighton, he going to the line to shoot a couple free throw here. Got 19 points. Oh, you have a good game. The guard here, Stephen Osworth. His first shot's good. 80-71 as Creighton blew out this second overtime here.
They don't look tired either.
Yeah, Oregon looking like
they
see if Oregon got one more push in them. It's a 10-point game with a minute 42 seconds to go. They on the handoff. They double. He gave him take the quick three. That is off. He also for the offensive rebound. Pull it in the corner. Send it back up top to number 5 from the same spot where he hit the shot before. But that's an air ball. Yeah, they're tired. Yeah. It's an air ball there from Oregon Star. His mama looking a little. I don't know if his mom or his sister in the stand there looking a little bit. And it's a 10-point game. They're pushing the full court press now.
This boy can't make a layup and he keeps shooting threes.
Yeah, he's tired. Tired.
He's tired. Yeah, he just out of gas.
Yeah, out of gas. Too much, man. That's
double overtime.
He took 29 shots, bro. Man. That's 20. That was a 29 shot, bro. It's a lot of shots, man.
I'm saying that's his 31st shot.
Okay, right?
Yeah, that's his 31st.
Yeah, that's a lot of shot, man.
Look at it. He can barely breathe.
Yeah, he got some Gatorade, buddy.
He's tired. To be honest, he has kind of tipped him in the gun.
Yeah, he hit the shot. I mean, they haven't scored. I don't even think they scored this overtime. He hit the shot.
Yeah.
To send it to overtime. So the double overtime.
71-71.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Yeah, they haven't scored in overtime yet.
He dancing crisscross. Oh, the tree up. Oh, and that's off front of the rim. And they have not scored in the second overtime. Wow. Run of the gas right there. Creighton would just kill time here.
Give somebody else the ball. Please. He ain't got it. Well, why the coach keep going?
The top seed won again, but just like the Tennessee game they had us to. Wasn't no easy one. Oh man, he's still missing layup. Ooh, tough.
Daggered him. Yeah, that final score is not going to really tell you how the game played out.
Yeah.
Keep on. He can't even make a layup.
Bank open on weekends, man. They got special bank, boy. Yeah.
Don't get mad now. Don't get mad. You just tired. I mean, you tried. At least you didn't give up. You can't do what you don't know.
At least he going down. He going down. You know, going down shooting, but yeah, he going on fighting.
I don't know. Something just was telling me today Oregon might win. I like Oregon might win the game. That's why I was thinking I picked Oregon, but I actually did pick Creighton after checking my brackets.
Well, there you go, man. You survived, bro. Are your bracket looking? Vaughn?
I mean, shit, it's not perfect, but you know, I'm around 92%. Looks like.
Damn.
On ESPN shit. So,
I hope you got a bracket.
Yeah.
Your bracket do it.
No, sir. I don't have one.
Gigi, you got a bracket? Yeah, I'm gonna do one next time.
Y'all gotta show me how to do that, okay? I just like a team. I don't know how to count.
I knew I could pick Oakland to beat Kentucky. I don't know why I still picked Kentucky because I thought they were just more talented.
Yeah, Kentucky beat up and down.
Telling me Oakland was gonna beat them anyway.
Kentucky being up and down. Yeah. You heard what I say about the game? What's his name? Calipari saying like, basically he's saying it was the reason why they lost because the freshman, when the people who made the mistakes on the team was a freshman.
Well, yeah, I mean,
does he talk like that as a coach normally, like after loss and stuff? Does he like?
No, but that's been the issue for Kentucky. Like, think about how long Calipari has been there and how many times they've had the number one recruiting class, and they've only won one championship.
I actually don't even know his history.
Calipari, he knows how to get players to join his system, so he can recruit. You know, I just think sometimes he's too caught up in the. I'm trying to think of a word how to explain it. It's basically like what he's doing. He's caught up in that thing because this is Kentucky's motto, and that's what they're known for.
Does he have does he recruit a special
Not
type
say
of
their
player
motto,
or just
but
the
like
best
they're
player?
known to always get the top recruits. Like they usually get the top recruits to come to Kentucky.
Okay, so would you say he have a specific coaching style? Because the top recruit could be a rebounder, the top recruit could be a shooter. So he just could coach. Can he just a great coach too? Because what I'm gathering is like a lot of the coaches from this program, they have a certain way they play, so they recruit. The high recruits who they want are the players, to fit the system, whether he's a good ball handler. So if your top recruit is a center, you wouldn't probably go, but Calipari, he's going for the top recruit. He doesn't, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, what it is I would say he's a great coach. He's won a lot of games, so you can't really say he can't coach. I would say his system is pretty basic. I mean, when he has good players, it works. You know what I'm saying? It works to the best of its ability, but his system is basic because all it is just screen and attack with the guards,
right.
And then you kick it, and then once the defense reacts, you kick it to whoever's open.
Right. Oh man, if he got top talent, that place that would kill.
The thing is he's always replenishing the talent because they're young, so nobody ever catches a cohesion. There's a way you play in the regular season, and then there's a way you play in the NCAA tournament.
Oh,
that's why you have upsets.
Got you. So okay, so so that's kind of on you, Calipari, the players you have. That's kind of on you, man. Okay.
Those guys have never been through that before. So when when they run into a team who's dealt with that heartbreak.
Yeah, who got three players who are seniors. Yeah, they might got three seniors.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're going to play the games of their lives.
Yeah, because I would imagine if you just recruiting the top players, it was hard for you to just have a specific system. But at the same time, man, cap off to you to keep on having players, refreshing and still getting W's in game. But like you said,
competing and winning.
When it's come tournament time,
twisted, the players are good. They win games. They just don't. Once it gets to the level where we're at now, they don't know. It's a way you gotta know how to win. You can't just go out there because you got the best talent on the court and think you're gonna win the game.
When was the last time you won?
There's a reason why everybody's here today. We're all good.
Yeah, exactly right. The tournament.
We all survived. We all survived to get here.
Who was the last talent he won with? When was the last time he won? Who?
2012 with Anthony Davis.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
But that team had returning players. They had players who came back to play on that team that won the championship. So it wasn't like it was a team full of freshmen. They had sophomores and juniors that were on the team that had DeMarcus Cousins and Brandon Knight and what's the other guard that was with Bradley Beal in Washington? What's his name? John Wall.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
John Wall and DeMarcus Cousins?
Yeah.
What?
He won?
Oh, shit.
He didn't win with that?
No, they lost to Kemba Walker. Kemba Walker whooped their ass.
Yeah, Kemba Walker was at a Kemba
Walker and what's the other guard that was with Kemba Walker? Because he was the one who was killing Kentucky. Kemba Walker had a good game, but the other guard that was playing with him played out of his mind that game.
Oh, who was that? Come on, T-Price. Who was that other guy?
I don't remember his name. But yeah, they whooped Kentucky's ass that game. It didn't matter. They were bigger and stronger. And,
DeMarcus Cousins, John Wall.
Yeah, John Wall, DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Knight, all of them. Yep. They had a stacked team.
Damn.
That team was stacked.
Damn, Calipari to 2012.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they finally got it in 2012.
So what you think that next year he's back next year?
Who, Calipari?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. You know what? Kentucky will be stupid because who are they going to hire that can recruit like him?
Yeah, because I would imagine even if they're letting go, another program is picking him up immediately, right?
What coach out there that can recruit like Calipari? This is what you asked for, so live with it. The landscape of the game has changed.
Right.
Like now, you really got to look at it like this. Start telling these kids the truth. Stop telling them they can go to the NBA after 1 year. Tell them the truth and let them know they need to stay another year to work on their game to be, so they can be ready when they go into the NBA.
Exactly. And in your third, fourth year, you're not working for minutes still, like.
Right.
Like TJD, he's ready to help the Warriors right now, bro. Like he's the best big man the Warriors have right now.
Who was that?
And all his time is spent his time in Indiana. I didn't know his coach. His coach was an ex-NBA coach too in Indiana. Woodson, I think it.
Yeah, Mike Woodson. Yeah, Trace Jackson Davis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, man, I said that from preseason they need to start that young dude. I said, go ahead and start him.
Man, that kid ready, man.
He got the energy. He's showing better. He's showing way better energy. Like, no disrespect to Kevon Looney, but he's showing way better energy, way better defense.
Mm-hmm. Kevon Looney, they don't
individual player. So I would go ahead and let him play from day one. From day one as a rookie, and they didn't do that. Same way they were doing Jonathan Kuminga. The last 2 years, they should have been just letting Jonathan Kuminga run wild. Like
This
just let
year
him
he
run
would have been
wild, bro.
ready.
He's talented. He's a talented player, and he's got a lot of athleticism. Let that boy run wild.
But Steve Kerr, man,
Wait
his
till halfway
excuses
through
are
this season to
ridiculous.
do it, and now it might backfire on you because he might leave.
Yeah, he might leave. A team could definitely if he I think they already have him on a extension, on a rookie extension. If I'm not mistaken.
Give him an
Yeah.
extension?
They already got him on that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But man, Kevin Looney is just a result of the Warriors
That's
system.
bad, bro. Like that's
6'8".
When you think about it, like for on the cool, I really look deeper into shit. So I think that's why Bob Myers retired.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because Bob Myers wanted to move forward with the younger guys.
Yeah, and Steve Kerr done with his core, because man, Steve Kerr can't.
It's not. It's the whole. It's that core. It's the entire core. Steve Kerr,
Oh, yeah.
Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. They don't want to break them up.
They don't want to leave
because
each
they've had
other.
too much success, so they don't want to break it up.
They figure they can't win without each other, without any, and
Right.
that's why I believe Draymond
But you
Green.
know what? But here's the thing. That's cool. But it's time to set some some expectations.
Yeah, man, you gotta
This is
know
an
when
organization. We're a
the end
business.
is near.
It's time
Man.
to set some expectations. And
You
let
gotta
that
know
shit
when
be
the
known.
end is near,
You're
and
not gonna
that's
follow
why
that. 'Cause they didn't want
that's
to get rid of. Why would they give Jordan Poole that money? They didn't want to get rid of that young dude. Once Draymond Green punched his ass, that shit changed the whole thing. And I'm sure
Man.
Bob Myers at that point wanted to trade Draymond, but he was turned down again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Just like with the KD situation, he wanted to trade Draymond.
man,
And
Von, bro,
they didn't let him trade Draymond.
Man, I was so close, man. They do one more thing. The Warriors do one more thing, like what with that incident with Draymond Green and Poole, where they basically just ignore that youth man, push that youth man out. Like if they do something like that again, because they didn't handle that straight, bro. That was disgusting the way they handled that.
It's like if
Bro, if
anybody
they pull
else
another
gets
something
any
like that again, man.
attention outside of Steph, he don't like that.
Yeah.
Like we get it, nigga. Like chill out. Let that young dude shine. He earned that, nigga. If y'all didn't have him on the team, y'all wouldn't have won the championship.
But the thing
Straight
is,
up.
man, like that was Draymond Green. Probably Draymond Green saw the young man in himself in terms of the chatterbox, But like, how many times you don't go on the hardcore, Van, and meet a young dude like that on the court who talk like
that's
he
straight up.
got game and he talk a lot like.
But you shut him up on the court. You shut him up playing ball in practice, whatever, wherever you're at. You know what I'm saying? You shut him up on the court.
When he sucker punch that kid, bro.
After practice is over, you pull him to the side and let him know what is not acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And then he had clutch part of him. Like when Jordan Poole left and went to the Warriors, immediately an article was put out stating that kind of like saying Jordan Poole kind of deserved the punch, and the article was from Clutch. Shams reported, and he by
honestly
by association he is Clutch. Shams by association. I'm like, man, look at the propaganda just to make Draymond Green. Look at the ends they're going through, bro. Just to say the kid.
There's just some people who.
I'm like, man, if Warriors pull off another stuff like that again, man, like, and that's why Draymond act the way he act, cause he know he got them in his palm, bro. Yep. That's why he act the way, and he know just because Steve Kerr said it, and we can't win without Draymond and Curry. So he know, man, I could do anything I want here, bro. Like, and when your leader is that person, man, eventually, man, you will crumble, bro. It will crumble in the end. I don't care what you tell me. Eventually, that will crumble. So next year,
next year,
if they pull anything
Yo,
like
I'm
that,
still here, man. I'm about to end this stream, man. Like, share, subscribe.
I appreciate
Oh, for
everybody
sure.
coming through. I got work early in the morning, man. I'm out of here, man. Shout out to Vaughn. Shout out to GG. Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Conquernell. Shout out to Ahu Galaxy, my boy Ron. Time for coming through, man. Salute to y'all, man. I'm out. Peace.
All right, T Price. Peace. Peace, Conquer.